Hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. It is I, Low Energy Videos. Forever and a day, low energy. Bad, not terrible. Hope you're all fantastic. I am very, very, very groggy, honestly. Had a good night's sleep, but I got woke up and it was just really, 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 really not a good sleep. Now looking back at it. Well, the alcohol did help, or made it worse. I'm still a bit on edge about that. Also, I'm full of food. I've been eating food all day. Nyeh. I have to stop eating food, at least till I want to eat food again. But yeah, this is going to be the second of 3 big old streams celebrating the birth of your boy and his 36, I think, years around the globe. I was born in 88, so yeah, I think so. Oh boy, in only 4 more years, I'll be middle-aged. I haven't done anything that I wanted to do in life. Actually, that's not true. Compared to some people, I've done pretty alright for myself. But yeah, we're just going to chill today. We're going to do what we did yesterday and chill. There might be some gaming, maybe. There might be some there's definitely gonna be some videos. Gonna be some drinking, a lot of drinking. More so if there is any donations, for I have that bottle of the Amquavic stuff out there in chilling on the balcony. I also have a little tiny bottle of something, I have no idea what it is. Saint something, Hubbert's? Proptons? Whatever. What it is, it looks German. And it came free with my drinks, so... Well, they included it. The actual thing came to about 70. Ugh. I still have plenty of Polander left. I got more beer, and I've been sipping on beer all day. And mixed drinks. But let's get through our standard fare. If you want to donate tonight, I shall do a shot. We will be streaming tomorrow. And on Sunday, we have your favorite son coming in on Sunday. Son on Sunday. And sure enough, it should be a gay old time. Both homoerotic and happy. Don't forget also the watch party is on tomorrow evening, right after the final stream, which will also technically be my birthday. Be sure to subscribe over on Twitch, where then you can join us. We're gonna watch Kung Fury. Do like it. It's a good film. We also could do with some content down the line tonight. If I do another long one like last night, we're gonna need it. Speaking of, yeah, that's me. Thought something was off. We have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. We have 5 hours left. 48 minutes and 20 seconds. And then it's my birthday. Till then. Until then. We'll watch the remainder of this. And I'll start chatting. As I describe the day, which has been fine. Big old breakfast up at McDonald's. Then we picked up some things, basics. I picked up a popcorn carton. I'll be filling that up with, well, popcorn. Gonna try that tomorrow. It's only €1. Ooh, look at it dance. Look at him dance. Ooh. Anyway, did some bank stuff. Chatted with some people. Got in contact with an old friend of mine that we had on stream a while back. He's gonna be in March as the guest for Bearded Ramblings, so hell yeah. Might as well have to start making plans for March beyond just her. What else? I finished Black Lagoon. That was something, I guess. Honestly, I was not expecting much, but it's so edgy and it's so full of itself too. Very underwhelming anime in some respects. A lot of gun porn in it though. It's alright. I liked it better when I was a trench coat wearing, fedora tipping teenager. Really deep, man. No, it's not. Not really. I don't even know what half the messages they were trying to say were. Maybe I'm just too dumb. Oh, I hate when the wood is, when it's not actually, like, the real grain. So, you're watching a lot of crazy videos today. I watched a Chris Chan interview. We're actually going to watch some Chris Chan stuff. Not that interview, but the one Keffels did. Very short. I was not expecting that. It's kind of cool. I see why Keffels would want to talk to Chris Chan with the whole, you know, Kiwi farms they have in common. Apparently Chris is the one who reached out to her. You could tell she didn't have a clue who Chris Chan really was, because they're talking about, like, some people say that you believe that you're a goddess. Well, I am a goddess. And she's like, okay, smile, smile, and smile. Fuck me. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, I've also been watching those iceberg videos. I just watched the 10 most disturbing and illegal games. No, it wasn't. It was an hour-long iceberg. It wasn't 10 most. But I did watch a guy go from New York to LA on the bus. Noel something, his name is. And it was interesting because it's well, quite honestly, I've done half that trip, and I was seriously considering in that in the Port Authority there in the downstairs. He's right. It's very dodgy. It's very unnerving to be down there. It looks like it's where someone gets killed or overdoses. You know, it's But they have down there, that's where you grab your buses. And sure enough, I was seriously considering just getting on the bus to LA at one point. Just for the sake of it. I might do it one day. It looked like a nightmare. There were delays. The drivers would be like 4 or 5 hours away. It was wild. For him. For me, it was also bad, but for different reasons. Oh, it was also kind of nice. I remember coming into Chicago. That was pretty. It was a good time. Ooh, cubes. Yeah, watch that. Watch some other stuff. Gamed a bit. Again, back in the System Shock 2. Do love me some System Shock 2. I play it about once a year. Last year, I think I played it on stream with you guys. It wasn't last year, it was the year before. Anyway. I'm really out of it today. Which is fine. But I'll have my second win soon enough. So, as for content, we have a lot of stuff we didn't watch yesterday. I want to actually... Wait, I think I've got... Here? Nice guy from Reddit? Oh yeah, we already watched it. Well, we went through it. That's too worthy. Wordy. Yeah, this is all too worthy shit. We'll leave Walter for now. So some sort of incel stuff would be kind of good. Oh, well, speaking of devil, we should start off with Copes. I'm not an incel. He used to call himself an incel. Then he stopped calling himself that because he realizes how pathetic it was. Which, yeah, they're incels, man. Those bagels? Look at bagels. That's my breakfast in New York sorted. For one day. Oh, they're melting. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty. I should watch this when I'm stoned. Alright, I need to go and watch watch this. Keep this up when I need some downtime. Look at those teeth. Ain't he pretty? Better not go live. That should really do things like you shouldn't. Yeah, you better not eat. You better not eat vegetables, and go and get your teeth done, boy. Better not go join a gym, boy.
I got my iTunes password reset.
Wait, didn't we watch this already? Yeah, that's right, but this is the one. 41 minutes. Holy shit.
YouTube. So my last live stream got blocked worldwide.
Why?
So I'm gonna have to redo it. And ridiculous. I guess I did a vocal cover or something that made YouTube go, nope, you're not approved to.
Same with the last Buff Corell. He was so unable to sing the way he normally does that he just ended up being like terrible at it. It was great.
Play this on your.
It was so terrible at it that he ended up being like passable.
Fantastic.
He went over the
Monday, dude.
Circle back.
I'm over here like, man, this is some bollocks.
Don't use our words.
Trolls, mass flag Jessica's GoFundMe page.
No, they didn't.
Email and the GoFundMe page banned.
She canceled it herself.
The GoFundMe website because they can't handle the fact that chicks want me and no one wants.
She wanted like $5 grand.
My YouTube trolls put as much effort into it as anything else. They would probably have a much happier life. Hope you all are having a
like you've got the happiest life in the world, man. How's Puff doing, by the way? Yeah, the one boggling neuron.
Jessica, and she literally told me that my YouTube trolls mass flagged her GoFundMe page, and now her email and her account are completely banned from the website.
She's using. Yes, she is using you.
Because my YouTube trolls can't get laid.
I'm using him, but like in a better way.
They gotta take it out on.
Because I'm prettier than Jessica. We're about the same. I probably have bigger tits. He almost came out in one video. One live stream. That was actually the last live stream I really watched.
Well, the best. Dude, I just farted and holy crap. Woo! I farted and it smelled nasty.
Yes, but did you sharted?
A little stank on that gas. I had a splash of Jack Daniels and I mixed it with the Mocha Monster coffee.
Oh. How do you always sneeze like it's a sneak attack? I always sneeze like I'm.
Called Cobra's coffee, and it's pretty delicious.
I don't know. I was like, achoo.
On a side note, I'm sick and tired of people harassing Jessica. Like, you can't handle the fact that somebody wants to fucking date my ass for a change. If you want to donate to the channel, fucking sign up for memberships. PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats. But you don't gotta do that if you don't want to. It's Martin Luther King Jr. Day. I pretty much spent the entire day getting drunk and sleeping.
So what you
I
do every
passed
day?
out after my last live stream. Sorry. And
You
then
didn't do it on
fucking
stream,
I
right?
woke up and I was like, how many views is my latest live stream getting? And then YouTube was like, your stream is banned worldwide. I'm like,
Martin Luther King died for our sins because of you. Because of you. I don't know how that works. He's a time machine, but it works, okay? Benny boy, how you doing, man? Hello, good friend. I may have missed the Homeworld stream, but I'm off work today and tomorrow, so I'll be around. Hey, sweet. Yeah, I forgot how much I love that game. Though rewatching Mandalore's review of it last night when I was like half drunk, half asleep, I realized just how insanely complicated the fleets end up being in some of the games, especially around like emergence. I'm like, oh no. Oh, I'll have to think on my feet, man. I'll have to, because I'm very much a one ship will fix everything. No. Also, the controls aren't the easiest. It didn't help that my the reason why I found out what was going on with my mouse, the batteries were dying. Next time I'll be gaming will probably be Saturday or Friday. I don't know. But you're gonna see Homeworld on a regular now, and then Homeworld too.
I woke up and I was still a little bit tipsy, and I'm like, oh well, there we go. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
Hey Siri.
Put phone on Do Not Disturb. Hey Siri.
He's so. Just use your fingers, man.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, I'm Siri.
I probably got a ban for singing Ozzy Osbourne.
I bet you Siri talk dirty to him. Can you do that? I'm asking for a friend. Friend's me.
My channel video blocked worldwide because it's like, that's copyright infringement. We don't care if you're Ozzy Osbourne's biggest fan. We're gonna ban your video worldwide.
Voice of an angel. Oh yeah, he can't listen to the music out loud anymore because he realizes that gets him his stream taken down. He just has his headphones on, and people are making a game of like guessing what song it is. Dude, just turn your fucking Wi-Fi off. Turn your phone off. Do something. You're the one who decided on that ridiculous ringtone as well. It must like haunt his dreams. I'm going to die within 10 years.
Take you feel smart.
Like when it happens, Cobes is gonna be so fucking sad. It's gonna be like, you thought you sat around Puff? Not really. With Ozzy? Oh yeah.
Oh.
Try being drunk twice in one day is awesome.
You're so clever. You're so free.
I'm on the top.
Everyone's fucking depressed, and when you have a drink, everyone looks at you like you're a piece of shit, and I'm like, fuck that.
Not everyone is depressed, and if you are depressed, drinking doesn't tend to help it. Drinking when happy is great. Drinking when sad is bad because it just increases it, you know. Also, why I was Bush Light Peach. I gotta find this at some point and give it a go. I'm not much of a peach guy, but I'm definitely not much of a Bush SCH type of guy. That's what's up. Not an alcoholic. Oh no, he's an alcoholic. And he's past the point now of being a high-functioning alcoholic, where he's just on the cusp of it. I still think Blade is worse.
God damn, these cans are so cold. Bloody good.
Yeah, that's kind of what you want your beer to be, man. I got mine outside, ready to go. Grab a pint glass. Changes! You scared my cat! He's so
right.
broken.
It's okay. You may look the other way. In time to understand. Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive! Stay alive!
Him liking disco is something I really wasn't thinking would happen. But he seems to be a big fan of disco, and that's pretty cool. Disco is underrated. It's the first one. I drank all last night. You can still hear a bit of it at the end. The only way I get it out is by just cracking open the top. Wow. This is cutting back as his finest. Yeah, how is that? Like, after tomorrow, I'm not drinking again for another month. I need the money, and the break won't do me any harm. Now, obviously, if I start getting the cravings, yeah, I'll have some. But so the fuck why?
I am Disco Man. I'm back.
He's got the head of a turnip that's upside down, or an onion. Well, hell, I've seen pictures of an onion. Hey, he looks like more and more Squidbilly with every day that passes.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see a Squidbilly animation now with combs. Remember, he's not on the ground floor, so someone below him just heard thud, 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 thud. I'm gonna grab myself a pint glass. Remember, guys, shots for donos, suggestions and suggestions for things to watch. It has to be YouTube friendly and copyright free. I was thinking of watching some gaming cutscenes, old classic gaming cutscenes, something fun and stupid in Japanese.
The body is round.
Let's start it off right today. Happy early B-Day, brother. Cheers.
I just heard that. Have a gander. Have a look. Thank you so much. I'm guessing, Billy boy. Let's see what that was. 460. Thank you so much. And you're damn right. So that means we get to try out the new liquor. Ooh, what wonders will it be? Will it be disgusting? Will it be bland? Will it be tasty? One thing's for sure, it's gonna fuck me up. It's at 40%. Let me grab the shot glass. I also found these tub sweets. They're full of gummies. They're gummy worms, cola bottles, a lot of sours there. Hell yeah. I'm sure my stomach's gonna hate me, but I wanted gummies. Alright. I'm back. Sorry for the delay there, folks. That was somebody in Andovar. Or a Muscadoon. Lady's choice. Now, I got my pint glass. I got my shot. I have the little bottle in here too. Only thing I don't have any more is beers, but I can finish off the Polanders before going for more. No point having the really shitty beers. Let's see. Can I just get on screen? Just me, I should maybe. Guest me stream. Created ramblings. For some reason, I've got the Chris Chan Love Quest music stuck in my head. Turn the filter off real quick. Alright. Why am I all transparent? No! God damn it. Alright. Where's the... Didn't help. Fuck. I shouldn't be so... Fucking things up. Sorry about this, guys. I don't know why, but I'm all transparent and shit. Alright, so this isn't working as planned. Ooh, I got an idea. See if this works. New video capture device source. Brand new one. Device, webcam, close. Turn me off. No? Nothing? This was a disaster. Alright. Fuck it. I've shown pictures of it before. This is the Malteser Aquavit from Denmark, but distilled in Germany. It is, all I know, it is a herbal drink that they drink in Denmark to celebrate Christmas. I wanted something different, something unique, definitely something you couldn't pick up in the store. I got these along with the Polanders. What it smells like. It's meant to, I got hints that it's meant to be like Jaeger, because it has a lot of herbal in it. Ooh! Wow, they weren't kidding. Sounds like, it smells like 1 part gin and 1 part like cleaner. And like an old person's like Febreze. I don't know if it's the most pleasant of smells. Kind of giving me a Jaeger vibe. What else is also giving me? A Muscadoon. Ray. Alright. Muscadoon. That's not bad at all. That's really not bad at all. Oh, it does have a bit of an aftertaste I can't say I'm a big fan of. But the opener is really nice. It has a licorice vibe to it. That I could take or leave. And it's probably why I thought, oh yeah, that's kind of like Jaeger. But whatever herbs they put in, it's very almost refreshing. No way. Gummy bear. Real gummy bear, not medicinal gummy bears. Though, I may be getting my hands on some can of butter. That'll be a first for this show. If I ever, show up on stream. Oh, these have been in the fridge. They're so hard to chew. Cobes, teach us of your ways. Uh-oh. Here's some DoorDash. Wasn't that a Dare commercial? I love the DoorDash guy just outside, like, hearing all these noises.
You have a fucking bad day, fucking drink some beer and listen to Ozzy and get over it.
Great job so far there, Cobes. Clearly you're teaching us how to be happy. Now, let's pour me a fucking pint.
My fans and my friends and my family and fuck the trolls.
A Foster's pint glass here, it'll do. It looks like it's pissing. Yeah, Cobes. Yeah. Another one bites the dust. Uh-oh. Here lies Cobes' phone.
Oh my fucking god. Look, I'm trying to fucking...
That one's not terrible, but it's not great either. My poor game is mid.
Shut up. Like, okay, hey Cobra,
Should have left this out in the hall or out in the kitchen or somewhere warm, colder.
Can you like fucking wait till done streaming? No, I can't because I gotta tell you right now.
The logic. The sheer oh no!
Play the song.
Oh no!
Oh my fucking god, no, of course not, because...
Phone being cute.
Have fucking done that.
New phone's already broken.
While you're ahead.
Apparently that's phone number 9 according to Boglin's Boglin Chronicles.
I don't want to answer your call right now. I'm trying to fucking do a video. And it's like, I'm gonna call Cobra and fucking fuck with him. Shut the fuck up.
We got some Chris Chan after this.
No, I don't want to fucking... Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah,
this is his
typical. Life. I shouldn't have fucking
it's like,
smashed my screen like this.
It's like god a layer of hell that's not too dark, not too deep. There's no fiery pits and spikes.
I don't want to fucking talk to you when I'm
its own version
right
of hell.
Now. No, want you.
Then turn your fucking phone off, idiot!
Oh my fucking god, dude. I really ruined my screen.
Yeah, you did. Wonder if his dad's gonna have to buy him a new one.
Oh, this crap. No. And I'm like, well, that's my own damn fault for smashing it. I'm like, it shouldn't take that much to fucking ruin it. You know what? I got.
You don't hate your phone. Period.
Temper. Great. My fucking phone is stuck like this. So now I'm gonna have to wait for another phone to do what I do. Fucking stupid, dude.
The cooking videos.
Shut the fuck up. No, I don't want to answer your phone while I'm screaming. Fantastic.
Screaming or streaming?
I should be able to fucking smash my screen.
Dingus 808.
On it like that.
He really doesn't have that good self-control. It's not that he has no self-control. It's just that he doesn't have good self-control.
My own damn fault.
Yes, he admits it.
I don't want to answer. No, I don't want to answer your shit right now.
Dude, it's an inanimate object.
You lose your fucking
to quote in Bruges, you're an inanimate object.
You lose your fucking... Shut up with the fucking phone. Fucked up my cell phone, and it won't stop playing. Okay, now it stopped playing. Fuck you!
Imagine all his toys growing up. They would have probably been destroyed within like 48 hours.
I just got this cell phone, and of course you had to freak out about it.
Temperature reading critical level. Thank you, Battletoads.
Great. Now won't even fucking answer my calls.
He's working on his temper, guy. Guys, give him a break.
Now I'm gonna have to get another cell phone after I just got one.
Oh, I tried to get a Happy Meal today, but they didn't have the toy that I wanted, so I thought there was no point. Then I got a big chicken burger and some fries and some like garlic bits. Those garlic bits were really nice. I just had them now, but my god, they're filling. Oh, here's the actual packaging. Still here. Cheese share box. Ooh, recommended for 3 people. No comment.
Google AdSense money gets in here, then I'm gonna have to order another phone.
I heard putting rice will fix it.
Fucking fantastic! The fact that it took that little bit to smash it. That is such bullshit! Like, okay, I hit it, and it doesn't.
Kinetic force.
I don't even know. Like, I didn't smash it that hard, and this is what happened. Like, are you serious right now, dudes?
Womp, 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 womp. He can't control himself. Old Peanut Head screwed up like usual. He is seething. Might have been a Dare commercial. Loop Vortex of Madness. Aw, yeah. Alright.
Great.
No more going.
Now I'm out of a cell phone again. Fucking fantastic. I'm gonna have to wait till my fucking Google AdSense money comes in and order another one. This is fucking stupid.
How does he get so? Like how does he get monetized so much?
I can't. Smacking it. And
I mean, I'm too small to be monetized. You need 1,000 subscribers.
And it's like, oh well, fuck you. You don't get to have anything good.
Crystal Moth. That truck just came out of nowhere and ruined my phone. Yeah, he used to lie and say that like one of his phones was destroyed by a truck. But we all know, Exhibit A, right in front of us, that he fucking destroyed it. Because he's not a sweet boy.
Because you're
he is a sour skill. And I wish they were more sour.
So now I'm gonna have to wait until fucking Google AdSense gives me my money. Well, I wouldn't have broken on you if you wouldn't have fucking hit it with your hand. And it's like, well, nice going, stupid.
Hit the phone, hold still at work. Me not understand.
Phone. Now you're gonna have to get another one. Son of a bitch! So now nobody's gonna be able to get a fucking hold of my ass.
You have an email. You have social media.
Temper.
You'll be fine. And you don't go anywhere.
To help me replace it.
Like, he doesn't go anywhere. So, like, he just, at the end of the day, has to stay home all the more. See? Your goal to being a pure shut-in is coming along well, Tubes.
But god damn it. I'm gonna have to wait for my Google AdSense money to come in, and I'm gonna have to order another phone. It's my own damn fault. I'm not gonna sit here and blame anyone else.
Let's hibernate
I got
it.
mad
It should be
to my screen.
Just leave it out there in the frozen Wyoming dirt. It'll be fine come spring.
Smacked my phone. It didn't break that
Damn, dude.
easily,
Birds, cats,
so
lizards, phones. Nothing safe from Cobbs' wrath.
That's just my
It's true.
opinion. Maybe I need to.
I'm surprised he didn't beat his last girlfriend, honestly.
And not like fucking just. You know what I'm saying?
Well, now you don't have any more beer.
I feel like that the website I got the phones from made it super breakable on purpose because it makes it easier for it to break. So then you got
Happy 60th birthday. The idea that they made it to be breakable kind of makes sense until you realize it's coming from Cobes, so it makes no sense. But I guarantee you out there is a company that does that. What that company is?
Making another one when it breaks. It's all marketing, dude.
Yeah. Like tactical soap. Is that why it only lasts 8 washes? And then you have to throw it out?
Normally when I enter my cell phones, it doesn't break.
5 hours.
So the fact that my cell phone broke that easily
Beyblade Warrior
fucking makes me go, y'all got some cheap cell phones.
He does. I still can't believe he doesn't stink. That's the thing.
It's gonna be preserved for everyone to laugh at. And I'm like, you know what? Y'all can fuck off. You act like you're the only one that doesn't get pissed off.
Like a Fisher Price phone.
And you don't
what with the
it.
smiley face on it? I'm calling Daddy.
Because you're pissed off.
Didn't know Cobes was a bottom. Oh, there you go.
Really? Fuck you! I try to crack it.
Hey, Carlin Can. You're okay. See, Cobes? That's how you treat your beer. With respect.
Open a beer and it spills all over my lap, and I'm like, seriously, dude?
Oh, yeah, you're normally so good for cleanliness anyway.
I'll just have to work on getting another fucking cell phone and making it happen again. I'm not gonna fucking answer the fucking door.
Maybe it's a new phone. Maybe a fan sent it. Because fans send him the craziest shit. Like, do they send him his lathe?
If it's paid for, leave it at my fucking door. The fact that it was that easy to fucking destroy it
on your birthday.
You know what? It's my fault for losing my temper.
Not what's
and
up.
the website's fault. People are knocking at my door like, knock, 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 knock. And I'm like, I don't know who you are, so I'm not going to answer it. I'm not going to expect anyone to replace my cell phone. I'll just buy another one and have it shipped here. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? The date is currently Monday. The date is currently Monday at 9 o'clock. Monday at 9 o'clock, almost 10 o'clock in the morning, or in the evening, I should say.
Linear time, yeah.
I hear the assholes knocking at my door, and I'm like, I'm not going to fucking answer it. Because I know it's all bullshit. And if it's a DoorDash order, then just leave it at my fucking door. And then go about your day. You know what I'm saying?
Tubes.
Like what? You want me to answer the door live on camera? I mean, I might as well because I fucking smashed my goddamn phone like an idiot. So, like, let's have a little bit of fucking fun.
Oh, yeah. Okay, is he gonna fall over? He's staggering. He does have a toddler walk.
Oh my fucking god.
Like, why doesn't he just ask people to send him food that he wants? People will do it. Jesus, what's going on here? What? What's that?
This is what everybody was knocking over. Some fucking goddamn fucking wood chips and a bunch of
Wood
miscellaneous
chips.
items. Suck my
Wood
dick.
chips. He's even attacking the
And
wood
the fucking
chips. Nothing is
assholes who left
safe.
the DoorDash order had to knock super hard.
So it's
like, hey, if it's
chips.
paid for, just leave it at my door.
Boglin bedding right there.
Like, I literally accidentally smashed.
I
my
literally
phone.
accidentally.
Like that. And
I say shit like that.
fucking broke the screen.
Allegedly.
And you know what kills me about it is every time I've ordered a phone from the same internet company, it doesn't take that much to smash.
The company doesn't make your Samsungs and your fucking Sonys and your Apple phone, your like all that shit. They don't make it, they just sell it. Unless you're buying from the website directly. The endless chaos. I'm having some sort of
like every time
2001
I've
Space
ordered
Odyssey.
a phone from this internet company, and I go like that, fucking.
We're going on an hour
shit.
of broken phone loops.
They're like, you know what? You know what I'm saying? Like, the phone doesn't get smashed. People, you know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
And they're like, you know what I'm saying? And then like, yeah, no.
He is starting to kind of look a bit
and
like
you know
Blade.
what? I have no one to blame.
Those
but
eyes,
myself.
those super droopy
I'm trying
eyes.
to get a hold of Cobra, but his phone's broken.
I should get that drunk.
Well, maybe
What do you
if
say,
Cobra
chat?
quit losing his temper, I'm like, well, maybe if
You only get
people
the third and
quit
36
being
ones.
stupid, and I'm sure the trolls are gonna love this. Like, Cobra smashed his phone.
Cobra
Like,
smash.
I'm still sitting here fucking flabbergasted by this. Like, this is not happening.
Oh, it's
I
happening.
don't want another cell phone. I'm gonna order it myself. I'm not gonna.
Why don't you make it in the lathe?
To pay for it. It's like,
holy shit!
You know what I'm saying? So it's like.
I honestly think that Cobes is really strong.
Leave it at my door.
For what he looks like, because he has no self-control. He'll just push to 100 right away. Now, if he can survive his 100, he'll be putty in your hands. But, like, I imagine a first hit from Cobes would fucking floor you if you weren't expecting it. Which is scary, because his temper, he can't control himself a lot of times.
At my door, and I guess I'm gonna have to fucking address it because it won't stop until I address it.
Like me, I don't have that good hand strength. Double jointed fingers. Good for other things. But like when I was a kid, I used to use it as a catapult to fire pencils at a guy I didn't like and a girl that I did.
Because people
Not
are
pencils.
fucking stupid. They gotta harass Cobra twice as hard, especially.
I thought he said hot ass Cobra. Hot ass Cobras in your neighborhood.
See, I'm not fucking staggering all over the place. I'm walking.
He's walking like the guy who was selling the wax lips in The Simpsons. The lips with 1,000 uses. Oh, I'm needed downstairs.
That poor fucking chick, she was like, I want to keep knocking on Josh's door until he answers.
See, women want him. He does need to eat some. Is it just gonna be sauce?
ketchup and some nuggets.
Nuggies. You can't even open a paperback properly. It's true, he can. He just kind of like, stir. I'm surprised he didn't like just set it on fire to burn it away.
Yeah, my YouTube trolls are like, special instructions. Knock like you're a cop.
Pay pigs need to stop giving him stuff. It is true,
Just
yeah.
to fucking harass Cobra. How are you gonna include a straw
But
in
no,
my Wendy's order?
but no
You
drink.
don't order me jack shit to drink with it.
Yeah, you're given actual food.
Like, hey Cobra, it's gonna be okay, man. Here's some nuggets and some fries.
Where's
No,
my
life could be
drink?
depressing, but you know what? Your life could be worse. My life could be worse. I see people.
He's saying it to himself so strongly. My life could be worse. It could. It could. You could be Jared Genesis.
People out there who are dying of cancer and dying of AIDS. And it breaks my fucking heart. People who don't deserve
Oh
the
God, he's
life
getting
they
crying.
have. I see people out there who are dying of fucking cancer and dying of AIDS and dying of all the worst shit on the planet. And it's not fair.
Oh, because he's
a
out.
lot of
Reminder: this is all because he's out $100. It's hell. He probably got that phone for like 80.
these people are just good people who are trying to fucking live their life. And they're not allowed to live it because, well, that's life. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Hit me again. Fuck you. All the trolls are like, you better not go live. And I'm like, dude, I'll go live when I feel like it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they should start saying, like, Cobes brush your teeth. Cobes change your clothes more than once every week. Cobes eat some vegetables. Cobes go outside more. Cobes clean your desk, your TV stand over there. Cobes, so on, so forth.
The only thing sadder than my temper is my YouTube trolls lives.
He does need to be in a home.
And
And he will end
a
up in a home at some point. By court
fact.
order.
I just got this fucking phone. And the fucking website I ordered it from.
Oh, he can't escape it, can he? Lord Dubberton.
Fucking, like, you know, if I'm gonna pay
One thing I love about the Boglin videos is that they highlight all the names. And some of the names are really good.
$150 for a new
Some are
cell
weird.
phone.
Rooster Codburn, that's a good one.
Shouldn't break it that hard. That is some bullshit.
Nice little reference. Party time. Oh no!
Oh my fucking god. I should answer that so they stop knocking.
Why doesn't he just go out there and scare them away? Being like, you, no, come back, don't come back, blah, blah, blah. You know, like, I don't know, show up naked or something. Because then, even if the trolls tell them to go, they won't.
Can I help you? Well, she seemed really nice. I'm like,
What's that, more beer?
what the fuck was this delivery, dude?
It was more beer, wasn't it?
Oh. Like, I have a delivery for you, Cobra. And Jesus Christ. Hold up.
Oh my god! Even he's like, what the fuck? This is Christmas for Cobra.
Oh, well, you know, I'm not complaining about that.
Oh, his tone changed in a hurry, didn't it? Holy fuck.
She's like, sorry to bother you.
Whoa. How many? 2?
Y'all sent me 4 bottles of vodka.
He's going to die. He's only going to stop drinking when he can't drink anymore. which is a lot for him.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck me
So
in a
it's like,
half shell,
I know,
turtle
let's send
power.
Cobra 4 bottles of Fleshman's vodka. A
Mood
cannibal's
suddenly
favorites.
changed.
Ha! Look at that.
Royal.
People are fans of my videos and like...
He didn't even need it. He's got all this beer. And now he's been sent a whole bunch of fucking bottles of liquor.
Like, man, Cobra's having a rough night.
This is fucking wild.
Send him some more alcohol while he's waiting for his phone. So he's, you know... Dude,
That amount of vodka would equate to one of those phones that he broke. Like, that amount of vodka could not have been cheap. We're talking, what, like 30 a bottle? And his phone came to about 100? If you count in shipping, hell yeah, they should have just sent him a phone.
that's a lot of fucking Fleshman's Royal Vodka.
That is way too much. Oh my god.
That's ridiculous.
Even he's scared of the amount.
So I guess the trolls found out, or the fans, whatever.
Oh, no. The fans send him stuff he likes. The trolls send him stuff he doesn't like. That's the difference. No, he's not smart enough to realize it was the trolls who sent him the vodka. He is going to trip the fucking rift. I will be here for it.
They found out the alcohol delivery service that I use here in town.
It can't be that
and they
many.
have my address. So it's like, hey, Cobra,
drinking vodka will fix all of your problems.
You're having a rough night, brother. Cheer up and keep rocking and keep doing your thing. It could be worse. You know, I feel bad for Cobra. He's having a rough night. You know what I'm going to do? I want to buy him 4 bottles of vodka. And, you know, like drinking all of these isn't going to save
Yeah, that vodka costs as much as a new phone.
me from my situation.
Catherine Obvious. Come on, it could be more vodka.
Oh my fucking god.
It could be more vodka.
Just for the entertainment's sake of the fucking audience.
Yeah, you're an entertainer, man. The one thing you are might not be for reasons that you like.
Oh, that's hilarious. God, my YouTube.
Time to complain about free stuff again.
Quit sucking my dick. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god, what they send him now. Please, it's not more booze, I can tell that. At least the stuff in the bag isn't.
Like, I'm jealous that Cobra has fans who will send him 4 bottles of free vodka.
They don't get it.
Oh,
He
I
just
can't
doesn't.
stand it.
Oh, is it kitty litter?
Really? Tell me how much you can't stand it.
What is it?
Sincerely. And it's like, I'll tell you how much I can't stand it. I'm gonna send Cobra a bag of free kitty litter.
Yes!
And a bunch of free cat food.
More cat food! Yay! He got sent cat food before. Oh no, he's gonna eat it! He's gonna eat the cat food! Oh, he didn't last time. Oh no. Oh no. No. Wood chip and kitty litter mead coming soon. And then he throws in more. He throws in more shit.
You know what happens when my YouTube trolls give me cat food and kitty litter and shit like that?
That cat you hurt could have used that.
It gets donated to the local animal shelters.
Good.
But you know what? It is what it is. I'll get over it. It's going to take me a hot minute to burn through all those vodka bottles, but I'm like, I'm not complaining. At this point, the only reason I'm going to post this video is so people can see, oh, once again, Cobra broke his phone again because he's a stupid, ugly, retarded piece of shit.
Broken phone, free vodka, broken phone, repeat.
Retard who can't do nothing right. Oh, hey, so-and-so, how's it going? Oh, hey, Cobra, just want to say, you know, I'm a fan of
Cobes,
your
how is
video
Cobe
with
still
the
single? It's beyond me.
Oh, jeez. Like, Cobra, you're an ugly retard. You're an ugly,
No
stupid,
one says
fat,
that at
ugly
first
piece of
about
shit
you.
retard. And you
Oh,
need
hey,
to
skilled
control your
loser.
temper. And if you can't
Have you seen
control
this
it,
video yet? Yeah, you're from Naked and Laughing's channel, right? We just got to the vodka part. Oh my god. The amount of money that he gets from his fans. And then he turns around and says like, oh, it's the trolls. They don't like me. They just sent you $120 worth of vodka. Alright? They either hate you because they want to kill you with $120 worth of vodka, or they love you and they're stupid at it because they should have just sent you a new phone because you broke your new phone.
you don't deserve to have a cell phone. Oh, a Fleshman's Royal Vodka. That's fucking insane, YouTube. You
See,
know,
he can't even stay happy for too long.
it
So
just shows you
bad.
that someone out there is looking out for me, and they're like, "Wow, hey."
Yo, just woke up. Well, we've been having an interesting time. After this, we're gonna look at some Christian shit.
Who the fuck is? Hello. My name is not Jake. 28B, right? Yeah, that's my apartment. If it's for me, just leave it here. I'm sorry you gotta deal with this crap. That's my apartment, but like, it's not. My name's not Jake. Right. My YouTube trolls fucking send me stupid door.
Like, how many normies know what a YouTube troll is, you know? How many normies know what a YouTube is?
Another bag of cat litter. Oh my god, I'm sure my this is what's really fucking sad about my YouTube trolls is they have nothing on Cobra.
Coffee and cigarettes, hell yeah.
It's being like, we're gonna send Cobra a bunch of fucking goddamn kitty litter.
Make a cat litter sandwich.
Videos, we're tired of him going live.
Not that we're tired of you going live, man. We're just watching your life turn into... We don't know. And it's both fascinating and scary.
Fucking gang stalking Cobra and cyber stalking
That's not what that is. No.
Me of stalking Ellen.
Well, you did stalk Ellen. Ellen told you to stop stalking her. She told you with those words in her mouth. Stop stalking me. Stop coming to my to see my parents. It's really creepy. You make me uncomfortable in my own home. And he's never been able to get over it. Without realizing that he had every goddamn reason to be told to leave.
That's fucking rich.
And you have a wood chips, you can sprinkle them around your house and it will look like you've been working on wands.
I'll sit there.
He'd make a fortune if he just didn't stream for a month and just made like 500 wands. He'd be able to buy a car, he'd be able to move out, he'd be able to put a deposit down on a new house, an actual house of his own. Then he can be as loud and destructive as he wants.
Not being my friend anymore. And then get pissed off when Jessica wants to be with me because you can't handle it when chicks want me.
Food hacks.
Fucking
just shoving the kitty litter into his mouth.
Insufferable.
This is pretty good, Tubes.
We're gonna send you kitty litter. Send me cat food and kitty litter and tampons and stupid other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Eat the tampon.
Am I pissed off at myself?
Oh, timber. No? Oh.
What the fuck is that noise?
What was that noise he made?
Oh, look at that. The fucking ghost in my apartment.
Ghost strikes again.
I can vibe off a
Laser guided opossum launcher. These names are great.
Is there a ghost in my apartment? Ooh. Oh my god. And I'm like, dude.
And he just puts them back up. Why does he even need to have them in shot? Like, put them in his bedroom. Put them in his bathroom.
I give it away
in his
to
kitchen.
people who need it. So how exactly is it trolling? when I use it. Oh my god, they sent me cat food too.
Of course they did. You're
Holy
gonna eat it
shit,
on
that is
stream, aren't you?
hilarious. Like, hey Cobra, here's 4
Holding the
bottles
bottle.
of vodka.
Here's look at him holding the bottles like there's some sort of safety blanket. The only good thing that's happened to him all month.
But goddamn it, Alicia Rhodey. 4! Here's 4 bottles of vodka.
He doesn't even know if he
Hey
should be
Cobra,
happy or
cheer
sad.
up. It's gonna be okay, man.
Worst loop in
I'm like,
years.
okay, that's fine.
That's rich coming from Elon.
I'm like, if Alicia don't want to fuck me or date me or whatever, that's her loss. There are plenty of women that want me.
One, naked and laughing. And guess what? She doesn't really want to have sex with you. She's using you. And it's kind of backfiring on her now.
Like, look at this. This is like 3 out of 4 bottles. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying, Tubes?
I like vodka, but I need a chase with it because it burns like a son of a bitch.
It does. Uh-oh,
In fact, let me just smell it real
SpaghettiOs.
quick.
Oh. Don't forget, guys, if anyone wants to donate for the birthday boy, or it will be my birthday in 4 hours and 43 minutes. I will be doing shots of this very unique aquavit from Denmark. Malteser. I like it's also called Malteser because that's the name of a chocolate over here. Really nice chocolate. Great in the movie theater when you have a big thing of popcorn and you get your Maltesers and toss them in. Like, it's got a whole thing on the back describing what the drink is, but it's all in German, so, and lady's long gone, so I can't read German. Did he just mix his Busch Light peach in with the vodka because it's the only mixer he had? For some reason, like, does he not have Monster or anything like that? Doesn't he drink a lot of energy drinks?
That bird.
He does not look like he's having a good time. Look at him. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the type of cobes I can get behind until he starts complaining about his phone for the 20th or 30th time.
It's like a bitch.
You also killed Puff, you son of a bitch.
An Ozzy Osbourne autographed photo, and the ticket of authenticity is behind the photo.
Yeah, that's not real. X to doubt.
Was sitting there going, you don't even know your stepmom got you something super cool for Christmas. And I had no idea it was going to be this cool.
It is a cool picture,
like
but...
a bitch, dude. I immediately felt bad about the fight that I had with my family. Because everyone's going to assume, oh, Josh is just going to be a drunken alcoholic piece of shit.
But you are a drunken alcoholic piece of shit. Your own father called you that a few days after he was praising your fucking ass, interviewing your favorite son. Because the cycles always continue. Make some tear mead.
And all they did was ask me not to drink any more of my homemade
Gotta
wine
go.
while I'm around there.
Thank for the
and then
hospitality.
I assumed they were attacking me,
right.
so then I
Not
yelled
at all.
them.
You have a good time. I am an open door, not for everyone to walk through, but those who want to walk through it seldom regret it. Take care.
And
God, my nose is terrible. Oh, my nose can't stop.
They wouldn't have gotten me a signed photo of Ozzy Osbourne.
I really wish I had the cocaine habit to justify this, but I don't.
I'm trying not to fucking cry over it, but it's...
Visualizing ruining Christmas and made it into reality. You should be proud.
Equally as cool for them, you know? Like, that's why I fucking hate Christmas more than anything. You know,
Tactical
But I
dry
don't want to be
spell.
able to
Get thousands of
something.
donations every month. Bite Size has the numbers. Could have bought them gifts, but you choose to be selfish boozer who only thinks for himself. Now, that's true. Bite Size Cobes has that really, let's be honest here, a little bit creepy list of how much money he makes per month. And sure enough, everyone, Clint has seen it. And he counters it by saying that he doesn't make as much as that. But even if you take away the money that Bite Size had made, Josh is still making a lot of money each and every fucking month, and he just pisses it away. Like, I don't make. With you guys help during a good month, I make about, honestly, about $1,000. That's how little money I make. I'm quite poor. And one reason why I want to cut back on the drinking. But, like, if I was making that much cash, the only time I'd ever spend money like him would be if I was in a depressive spiral. Not to say I haven't had depressive spirals, but when have that much money, no.
For my parents and my grandparents, you know, for the holidays.
Oh.
Probably laughing because you know Cobra's gonna squizzle down this glass of fucking vodka. Like,
Oh, he's not gonna get sick, is he?
that's the ticket.
Oh yeah, that fixes
And
everything.
as soon as
doesn't
I
it?
get my Google AdSense money, I'm gonna order my stepmom an awesome gift.
Drop the
And
ball.
even though my biological
Is that a
mother
shadow or is that a stain? I can't tell.
abandoned me, my dad was able to, you know, find somebody else who was willing to take on, you know, hey Cobra, what do you want for
What?
Christmas? I go, nothing.
He's gonna
I
be
don't
on a
want
bender
shit.
for a
Unless you can
long
help me win
while.
the lottery. Outside of that, I don't want shit.
Everyone always
Even if
tells me to
women
start
don't
playing
want
the
to date
lottery.
me
It's a mugs game.
sexually or what
I have
have
family members who actually won the lottery. My nan actually won 1,550 back in the 90s. It's a pretty nice surprise. Can't really complain, but
you, they
like the
still
most I
say
ever won
I
from a
smell
scratch card is
good.
50.
And I'm like,
I
well,
still
you
buy
know,
them from
even if
time
they
to
don't
time.
want me sexually, they still say I smell good. And I'm like, well, you can't beat that. Even if you're getting friend
Yes, you
zoned,
can beat
you're
that.
still being told, shit, you smell good. And I'm like, if you want that kind of
So you're a flower. What you're saying is you are being described as a flower. Most women do not want to have sex with flowers. Maybe that one that ironically smells terrible but has a big penis shape.
effect, you know, you check out tactical soap and see if it don't change your perspective on the dating scene. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
But
No? Oh, your body is literally telling you don't do any more. No, he's got to do more.
cheers to my dad and my mom living a long life. By mom, I mean my stepmom.
He's almost gone. We're going to lose him. Good night, sweet bug.
Like, you literally watch me smash my fucking phone and then
Yes.
get free vodka from the fans. On top of it.
What's the connection between those two things?
So this stream hopefully doesn't get blocked.
Hopefully we'll get blocked. Oh my god. Ugh. I hear when you do chemo, you lose all your hair, including the hairs in your nose, so it's always runny all the time. Ugh.
catch you cobras on the next video.
Hey, it'll be me in a few hours. Hi guys, I'm 36 now. I'm gonna go and cry. Just like I did when I was 36. Oh, sweet bog, sweet bog. Alright, Chris Chan. From Smokey Maxi.
How are y'all doing today, my friends?
Smokey makes a lot of... The thing with Smokey is that he makes a lot of like predictions and theories, but he openly admits that he doesn't know jack shit at the end of the day, and that can be proven false. But he does have access to some really good info.
I just got done watching this Chris Chan video that we're about to watch again right now, and let me just tell you something. Something about Chris just seems off in this video.
If there was no Chris Chan, Hobbs would be the ultimate lolcow. As it is, Cobes is a silver medal, while Chris Chan is gold. But there's other silver medals too. You think of another lolcow that's also really high up there. Boogie, I suppose, would be one. Darkside Phil. They'd all three of them would be silvers, I think. And then you go down to bronze, and the bronzes would be the vast majority. And then you'd have like the regional winners that wouldn't really make a huge difference. Like the stuff that only, say, Chesh would go after. Or Hannah and Jake on the old Bible Reloaded show back in the day. I'm sure the Geek Room has its own Rose Gallery. The Shit Show, or Pop-Up now I think it's called, they're rebranded. Like they've got their own Rose Gallery. Probably Rev and Shani would definitely also be up there as well in the whole the high tier bronzes, you know?
I mean, most of the times you can't really tell what you're gonna get when you click on a Chris video, but he just seems so, like, depressed or maybe just exhausted in this one. I can't even really sum it up. He also has, like, this 1,000-mile stare in his eyes that at some points gets really crazy. As he does in every video, Chris touches on just about every topic that's important to him at the current moment. The convention that he went to with Flutter, which I was shocked that he brought up, but he barely went into detail with it. He brings up the trolls, he brings up My Little Pony Season 4, he brings up the fact that people that he likes need to stop blocking him on Twitter.
Yeah, no one is allowed to block Chris on Twitter anymore. Haha. This is what Walter posted a message from Chris, where it was basically like Chris was saying anyone who dislikes the fact that they're being hit on by people that they don't find attractive need to check their privilege, because maybe that person will hurt more than your feelings are being afflicted right now. It's basically like he's a sex pest, and he wants people to stop labeling him as a sex pest. It's why he didn't go on Fish Tank. But that's where people will make fun of me. Yeah, because Chris Chan, you had sex with your mother. You maced somebody. You're a sack of shit.
Oh, and in case you forgot, he also brings up about like 7 times how he's Jesus Christ himself.
You
But
think you're
before we
Jesus
get into
Christ?
This one today, ladies and gentlemen, I want to ask you a question. When Chris Chan was in jail, if you were following this story around that time, what did you think was going to happen when he got out?
I did not know when Chris was going to get out, but when it turns out that there was nothing holding Chris, I thought we would just stop hearing about Chris altogether. Chris would get out, and then it would be like the occasional cryptid sighting. Like you'd see Chris at like a store or in a car. and it would just be like this random image, and like, oh, we got a Chris Chan sighting. And then eventually it would kind of phase out until someone was like, hey, I found a Chris Chan picture. And I'm like, oh, I remember Chris Chan. Nah, I'm alright. I don't care. Are they doing anything crazy? Nah, they're just walking around. Yeah, they've been doing that for a while now. I think that well is empty. That's how I thought it would die off. I didn't expect Chris to go right back to streaming, and to stream of such high quality too. I didn't expect him to finish Love Quest by finding somebody. I did not expect him to be making as fucking much money as he is. Like, financially, Chris has never been so successful. They have a roof over their head. He's found someone to have sex with, at the very least. I don't know about love, but yeah. Chris, ironically enough, is probably doing better than Cobes.
I know many people thought he was going to end up homeless. I know myself, I thought some random ween was going to take him in and basically take control over his life, kind of monetize it like a fish tank situation.
I thought it would be like an IP2 situation where it was like, I forget the name of the guy who took him in, who took Blade in for a few days, and Blade was just like turned into like somebody's pet. But eventually he had to leave.
And you know, I wasn't far off considering the situation we've now seen ourselves in. But I don't think anyone expected him to have this possible long-distance girlfriend that he's been traveling to anime conventions and all this stuff with. It's been a pretty weird couple of months for Chris, but the end of 2023 definitely didn't shape out like I think a lot of people thought it would have. So yeah, just let me know in the comments what you guys thought was going to happen. And with all that being said, let's jump right into it. And as I told y'all before, you'll notice from the jump, Chris's demeanor is not like his prepare for lucid, make it stupid demeanor. It's a very toned down Chris Chan.
Stupid.
Greetings, everyone.
Okay.
This is Chris Chan Sanchi Prime here once again.
Oh, the pills kick in.
And connected with everything. And
What?
I'll start off with mentioning, of course,
Look at the state of his medallion. Oh my god, the Sonichu medallion is fucked up.
Animate Rally Convention. Flutter and I, we did attend the Friday, and we were going to attend the Saturday. We were intercepted because, like the Romans back in the days of Jerusalem, false witnesses were born against me, and they were talked about and ratted me out to the organizer of the convention, which that and its entity was quite wrong indeed. And as you all note, as I have exemplified during the event, I continue to love and keep my calm.
That big spot there is driving me crazy. Wow, Chris really looks like doped to the eyeballs right now.
I did try to explain, and yet at the moment, the demons were too great in that event organizer. And I feel sorry for that individual.
Oh, because they were booted out of the convention.
And
but it must have been
accomplices
demons
that were with them at the time.
Including someone dressed in the Survey Corps outfit, if I remember right. Was being told you can't come in.
Despite the efforts of the minority, we did still have a very good weekend. And I was the one wearing the striped socks.
What?
So you mentioned that, and think about that as you will.
What the fuck?
I have all that. All those that dare do and repeat history in the dark ways.
This is giving me like 2 o'clock in the morning public access Bible study vibes. I'm Pastor Michael, and the phone lines are open. Yes, my son? Pastor Michael, I just want to know, is it a sin to, want to suck a guy off behind the Denny's? Next caller, please.
By following that of the demons and devils. And even
Actually, I want to know that myself, because I'm the guy standing next to him, and we really want to know if it's okay.
Satan himself in the temptations of darkness and try to thwart me, they all shall be thwarted shortly enough. It is the divine will.
That's too long.
Along with that,
hey, Cyrax is being sued. I guess we're watching this next.
To fall as Babylon did. And Vladimir Putin,
what the fuck?
Dying by his own sword.
I'm okay with that.
And everything coming to fruition.
Volition.
For I have
volition
before, and I have many times risen in this lifetime as well.
Dear God, I mean, he's clearly trying to make it seem like he's going into some type of trance, but I mean, this constant look in Chris's eyes makes you think that he's seeing some shit on the other side of that camera, and he just may well be, because you hear all those, like, scraping noises, or what maybe you would assume would be like a broom sweeping stuff up. Yeah, I hear that too. I don't know what that is on the other side of the camera, but it's not Chris, because as far as I can tell, he's sitting there completely still, so unless his feet are just fidgeting around down there, which is entirely possible, because you remember he said that story before about how he drank so much soda that his leg would shake, and it would shake so loud that it would shake the house.
What?
How much soda do you have to drink? I genuinely want to know. Nonetheless, we saw those pictures of Chris's shopping cart at Walmart a few months back. Didn't look like he had any soda in there, and it seems like he tries to drink a lot of water. Just gonna give Chris benefit of the doubt on this one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know what those sounds are, but it does get pretty distracting, I'm not gonna lie. Chris seems to be...
Yeah, there was too much soda in Chris's life. I do think Chris has lost a little bit of weight. Just a bit. Not too much, but yeah, it's there.
Looking at things off camera too the whole time he's saying this.
Well, if you look off
camera,
camera,
like one long, like,
I mean, I got that line of
hostages
waiting for their families to have a bit of conscience. Yeah, what I thought. They're looking down the ground. One has very pretty eyes. Gotta take them before the end.
He's written this down or anything.
I don't even need the money.
Going off of his own,
going
off
thing.
the dome there. But if he is, and even if he has this written down, it's just such an unhinged, like, series of things to say. He starts out by talking about how him and Flutter went to that convention, and how on Friday it was fine, but on Saturday they were intercepted by the managerks, who he even goes on and says had a demon inside him. So, I mean, of course, Chris looks at this as, like, some grave offense to these gods and goddesses, you know, like, he just broke a cardinal
Chris has a life that Chris doesn't like, so they created this fantasy world of themselves where they are like this almighty powerful creature, but they don't have that. So what you do is you basically break that fantasy world by forcing them to embrace reality. Forcing, keyword forcing. It doesn't have to be physical, though that probably would be the easiest, most direct way forward. But I think that and some hardcore medication would, and isolation from the internet for about maybe 5 years, would just break free of the worst habits of it. And then we can put it down to, like, Chris was in a dream for all this time.
By not allowing this god you see on screen to go and, like, just to go and have a day inside the anime convention, you know? And
also, gods, you know, if a god has power, then gods wouldn't get in, like, some random convention security guard wouldn't be able to stop them.
To be fair, Chris was probably only banned because of the amount of phone calls they got once people realized Chris was there, or other anime goers saying how weirded out they felt just being around Chris. But
that is also true. Beforehand, there actually wouldn't have been a strong argument to be made. It's true that Chris did assault people, But afterwards, they were like, "Yeah, that's that creature over there raped its own mother," and I don't ever want to be in the same building as that unless we're both in the morgue. So, maybe don't have a rapist wandering the halls.
Regardless, he and Flutter were not allowed back into the convention. And
Flutter's an
again,
enabler,
Chris
by the way.
turns this into like some
I have no idea how
biblical
Flutter
thing
actually
where he's trying to say like, this is just how I was portrayed back in the day.
How she thinks.
He always takes this now to these absolute extremes. Chris has always really like hyped things up that didn't need to be. Like him saying.
That's the face. That's a meme face right there. That is a very big meme face. In fact, hang on. Where's the snippet tool, right? I'm gonna go and grab the whole shot up to the time bar. It would look a bit weird otherwise. And save. Onto the desktop. Give me a second here, folks. And now I'm going to go onto Discord and post it in general. Everyone, meme it up. I'm also going to post it on the DP general for the sake of it. Good thing, Jesus, there's actually, I found a really hot picture of a girl with no clothes on, and I almost posted it onto the DP General. Alright, back to it. The most gorgeous woman on the internet, Raisin. Back, what the fuck is on my screen? It's Christian!
By the gay population. Like, why
being
was
told that they're a goddess, but also that, a god, but also that they have to go and, be told to leave by a convention security personnel. So if they're a god, they're what the Hulk said to Loki, puny god.
That mattered. The Sonic's blue arms things, like why? Well, why did that matter? Because it mattered to Chris, and so does all this like weird Jesus mumbo jumbo. And he's gonna continue with it, and he's gonna try to use it to justify any like wrong that people commit upon him by saying that they're doing this to a god and they need to watch out for themselves. He's basically
I just want to take that spot on the middle of his forehead and squeeze.
Them, but he doesn't really have nothing to hold his leverage, so he just says, well, I'm God, so you better do it, or else you're gonna, I guess, get smited or something.
No.
Well, you all know
that's not how God works.
With all the timeline shifts, the cosmic events, and everything. And y'all would actually know the answer had you actually opened your minds and meditate and actually connected. But not every one of you all didn't.
You're not supposed to scratch your third eye open.
Did. Which is a shame, really.
I wonder if someone will convince Chris that that's actually their third eye.
Once upon a time, I connected with the Akashic records as well, way back then. While I continued to simplify what I could with what was right, and yet was chronicled of me in prophecy, and then as such, within the Holy Bible, and later on,
you can hear the traffic outside.
In the later book, which was...
For some reason, it looks like this shot of me makes it look like I've got a really small head.
The other book. He claims to be this all-knowing God, but he always tries to fall back on, some things, I don't know. I mean, it's most of things that Chris doesn't know in these situations. He can't even name what book he's meant to be, represented in. I don't know it either, but I'm not out here claiming to be Jesus Christ.
But it still goes in all the connections that all religions are good, except for those that have anything to do with the darkness and Satanism.
So you're saying that, let me give a good example. You're saying that Unitology from Dead Space was good because they wanted us to turn into a giant moon after first of all killing ourselves, going mad, killing ourselves, turning into giant monstrosity zombie creatures, then becoming a giant tentacle eye moon. Yeah, I don't know about that.
And so forth. The correct religions are those that are good, light-hearted, and righteous. Between Christianity, Mormons, Judaism,
Mormons are a good religion. Fucking magic underwear, having sex with your cousin, having numerous underage wives, beating people to death. Mormonism. Oh, and something about black people.
Zodiacal animals, and all that. And all gods and goddesses have existed. They all worked under...
Yeah, it's called the MCU, okay?
As well as Emmanuel.
Emmanuel.
And worked under that which is above us, of which I am directly connected with. The Alpha and Omega point of all existence.
The beginning and the end of the Christian complete history.
Of this timeline.
Ooh, we're due for one of these this month. Ooh.
So in this clip, Chris goes on to say how every religion is right, and then goes on to list all the correct religions, like Christianity, Judaism,
not
Mormons,
Islam,
sociological animals. I don't know what that one was about, but it's definitely something Sonichi related. It absolutely has to be. I pray to God it is. And no, I'm not talking about the God we keep seeing on screen every couple of minutes. I'm talking about the real God up there in the sky. The one that's probably got to be shaking his head at Chris right now, just throwing his name around the mud like that. Chris talks about how all the gods and goddesses are real, and then just goes on to mention that they're all kind of like under him, though. Which means that Chris is like the head honcho of gods, He's the Don of the Godverse. He's the shot caller. And Chris, all these other gods and goddesses, they answer to him, Poseidon, Chris has got him by a leash.
This timeline being the one prime timeline of which where all other timelines exist so. And I am the one avatar of all existence.
Best song in the whole game besides the Shinra music.
So definitely be careful what you wish for. Because what you should be wishing for is that which is good.
Ho ho ho! The universe revolves around Christian.
Even by that, which may have come unto
fucking spirit science armored skeptic shit. What the hell?
Of which I do apologize for, but hey, all of us, artists, creators, chroniclers,
yes, that's me.
Other dimensional and universe and timeline explorers that we have explored and done innately in our writings, in our drawings, in our music, in all our various media.
Yeah.
Welcome to our world and the drama from the midst fandoms, which include the minority that are the worst of the toxic, evilest, darkest sinning individuals.
Uh-huh.
They are going to converge upon you anyway, whether or not I had commented on that.
The world is destroyed by a comet right now. Somehow, this is the only footage of our entire civilization that makes it into the hands of aliens, rummaging through our bones.
Which does not exist this timeline by Little Pony Generation 5. Make your mark, tell your tale. A new generation movie.
My Little Pony. He's like in jail with My Little Pony. I like My Little Pony.
Because as long as they remain...
I wonder if anyone actually intentionally got themselves arrested to be sent to that exact prison. Just so a chance to be like, oh, that's Christian.
Which are bad for this timeline shall continue. Once G4, Friendship is Magic, and Equestria Girls are fully resumed, and Friendship is Magic...
Sounds like they're congested. What is up with people, including myself, with our noses?
Televised animated season.
It is a flu going around America right now.
Before anything having to do with pony life. Money really corrupted the business people. It has corrupted the arts.
But they're business people by default.
In the
if they're all they think about is money.
Which was re-released prematurely, as I have foreknown and foretold, as everyone else have been bared, understood, and observation of.
What? I got
help in making sure that we are good in this timeline, in this our prime universe, as the dimension merge does complete, and the ultimate
blow your nose
manifest so.
So Chris goes over like so many things right there in rapid fire order. He starts by bringing up the fact that all these like creators and chroniclers and content creators and artists like him, of course, you know, they're the ones who create the universe and all that. He's basically just trying again to make what he does seem so like just so godly, even though it's just him drawing his comic books most of the time. But he looks at people
he didn't even create
who are
Sonic
actual
or
creators
Pikachu.
like on Twitter and all as these huge like figureheads of something just because it's the people he looks up to. These are just random people who voice ponies in TV shows and maybe even just talk about them on YouTube. Chris looks at these people as his peers because he thinks, well, in his head he's voiced Sonichu his whole life, so
he's technically bigger than some of these people. Like reaction channels to My Little Pony, fucking niche. I was gonna say weird. I'm like, no different than any other. I'm a big fan of Star Wars, meta nerds, certified integrity, Eckhart's Ladder, Lore Reloaded, Template Institute, Space Doc, Star Doc rather, all the 40k channels. Hell, we've had Naira on. Try to get her on again this year. Fingers crossed. But I'd be a hypocrite then if I said, "Oh, that's lame. I like normal stuff. You like My Little Pony." Fuck off. No. But they are just people. Some are really talented. Some are fucking really cool people. Some, like say Arch, are fucking jackasses. But that's all. Like, even if they commission work, even if they themselves make work, make actual content, they're not gods. Like, I've met fans, my fans, and not one of them sees me for anything other than what I am. Me. A person, a dude in front of a camera. Christian is so adamant, so full and sure that they are this special creature. They are, but not in the way that they want, or perhaps even to some degree understand. It's very telling. It's this divide. I always remember from the best line ever from that long form Christian documentary that's still ongoing is in my mind, someone describing Chris in college, Chris would be surrounded by, in the library, surrounded by the great masters, like the most important thinkers, movers, shakers in any field that you want, either online or on paper, right? But here Chris was, in the corner, drawing their little Sonic cartoons. They weren't able to reach him, and he knew it. He knew that there was this world beyond himself that he will never fully grasp. But he doesn't know why. That's his autism. I get like that. I know that there's a world beyond what I can do. I've come to peace with that. But Cobes and Christian, case of Cobes, he denies it. Christian is so far, they probably aren't even aware that that's the root cause of it. And it's really sad, in a way, to the point where I almost wish Christian, and you can quote me on this one, Christian was more retarded. Yeah, because if they were so far gone, they wouldn't be aware of their own failings. They would just be in a corner, staring off into nothing. They don't speak. They can respond to commands, but that's all they can do. The most you can get them to do is maybe wash the dishes afterwards. But they'd have passion. Maybe it would even be My Little Pony. They wouldn't have raped anyone. They wouldn't have raped anyone.
He's kind of the same thing as them. After that, he goes into the fact that when people get attacked for things on Twitter, they need to just deal with it, even if Chris was probably the cause of it. And that may confuse you, because it's not directly what Chris said, but it's what he meant. Because there was this, like, other pony creator, they put up a poll or something on Twitter, and Christian decided to respond to it. And they got upset and said, well, you know, now that Chris responded to it, I can imagine all these responses are going to be garbage. And Chris's response to that is, of course, to say, just ignore it. Ignore the hundreds, maybe even thousands of comments you'll get, all regarded to how much of a sicko I am, because that's the price of allowing me to comment on your stuff. I genuinely understand where Chris is coming from with this. He believes because he's not the one going out of his way to be mean, and that it's all these other people, that people shouldn't cast him aside because of it.
He's been around the haters and trolls so long that Chris thinks that it's normal, and more people just have to embrace it. What a sad and broken world if that was the norm for every human being on the planet. Where's the happiness? Where's the joy? Where's the fucking camaraderie? Why should I share a drink around a campfire with you on the eve of battle? When in reality, you're just gonna say, hey, you're fat, kill yourself, F word. Because normal people don't act like that, Chris. But you've developed such a unique atmosphere that it's fucking with your ability to understand that other people don't live like you, nor should they. All the money you get is squandered, just like Cobes. Chris makes a fortune from donations. It just gets pissed away, not on alcohol, on toys and trips to conventions where they don't sell merch. They're not like public speakers. They just show up and they look around and go like, oh, I'm going to buy this thing. I'm going to buy that thing. I'm going to go to this lecture. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I don't know. Chris is a creature
People just don't want
suppose
to
we
deal
all
with
are.
anything related to Chris because they know the drama that will come with it. And he thinks
He's
still
one
at
of
this
God's
point,
children.
there's a chance that he can just tell
God does not
people to
love us all
stop
equally.
and ignore all these people like Chris tries to do, so that Chris and them can build a friendship that these people most likely don't even want to have. And then Chris just goes into more Jesus jargon.
It is right. It is good. And I'll also note, there is no reason to block me on social media, because even if you do, you're still going to be attacked by those that follow you, those that follow me, those that follow and troll all those that are famous and creative. Because they try to discourage us among the minority that exists within.
Chris says that whether or not these people block him or not, they're still going to be attacked by all these trolls. Probably because Chris is just saying that he's going to still talk about them, so they better just start dealing with it. He then says that all famous and creative people deal with this, trying to say that that's the reason that he gets trolled. And he's been saying
Actually,
that
gonna increase
for
the
years.
speed
The
on this a
reason
bit.
people mess with
We got
him
nothing but
is because
time,
they're
but still.
so jealous of Sonichu and all of Chris's success, when really it was because Chris was a gullible like lolcow on the internet back in the early days, probably the OG of the lolcows, and now people mess with him because of what happened.
Oh, even when you're in the midst of feeling fatigued and tired and would not want to be involved in the drama, you already were involved in the drama. Directly, indirectly, and so forth. Period. Whether you have been known by me before, presently, or not yet at all. Meditate on that as you will and shall, for it is right and good, and follow that which is light-powered, good, and righteous.
Righteous.
Do that, and live of your own volition, and using common sense, and following the guidance that feels right and good. And
It's had more congested double speed.
He's very good indeed.
So let me get this straight. Chris is saying that all these people who block him need to stop doing so because the second that Chris messaged them anyway, they were already involved in the drama. Maybe he's saying this, or maybe he's saying something more like godly again, such as
Some
you're all
people
God's
believe
soldiers.
that. My response is literally to show up to any comment, anything I see, say my piece, leave, and if I don't like the look of the conversation, I'll just mute it.
Which is not right. Because that is not gonna...
Because my mental health matters more than anything
either
else.
my fandom or your fandom. All of you. You know that it is they that make those comments. You want to report and block them. In my name, Jesus Christy Weston Chandler Sanchi Pride. Or as I'm also known as, Chris Chan, Christ Chan. Jesus Christ Chan Sanchi Pride. I am not to be cursed. My name is not to be used in slander or defamation of any sort.
Hey Chris Chan, you had sex with your own mother, go fuck yourself. There, see, there's no God. There's no God. And if there were, they would not be you. You're very inefficient. Very inefficient to being God.
Do this, and you will feel a massive wink in your day, as it were.
A wank in your day? What
A
does that mean?
wank?
He's got to be just making stuff up now. But I bet y'all get a bunch of comments from people from some certain part of the world telling me that that is a very known saying. And I won't be surprised when I get those comments. Nonetheless, Chris then again goes into the whole thing about people need to stop blocking him because, you know, even if they do block him, their bullies aren't going to go away. So I guess Chris is trying to say now that,
I want you to stop. I don't think Chris is about to sneeze.
And by blocking me, it's not going to stop. No, these people probably do not deal with any of this trolling stuff, and they only
Chris on their deathbed won't understand that they're dying.
The entire video, but I only notice now. Dear God, that medallion is looking more and more crusty by the day.
Ain't
It's never
it?
looked good. It just looks like a moldy medallion. And Chris even said that he made that in jail using mustard packets. So he's walking around with this rotting mustard ball of clay.
Oh
It's just,
no!
I guess it holds all
No, I didn't know that. I didn't. Oh, of course, it's a new one. Oh no! I did not know that. That means that Chris Chan's always smelling like moldy, musty mustard.
power to his godlyhood, but at the same time, you know, maybe make a new one, you know.
But once you have accepted and realized that I am good, like all of you are, that are good, even the neutral good, and those that are neutral bad or bad, that are redeeming themselves, opening themselves up in their minds to redeem themselves and follow that which is good, like power, and righteous. You know. But it's those that leave their minds closed and stick with such bad ways and bad mindsets are so over a decade ago.
Jover.
Well over a decade and a half ago.
It's so Jover.
2007 called. That's not me anymore. Period. So get over yourselves and accept me, for I am good. I am grounded. I am much better now. And I shall not be
No,
accepted
you should have been
by
grounded
any
a
other
whole lot more
dark
where your
beings
internet
whatsoever.
privilege
And
is
everyone
revoked.
is tested. Fail the test by approaching me with any forming of lie where you pretend that you don't recognize me or you see me as someone else, and you post that on the internet.
Oh, you
and
don't
such.
recognize them. Oh no, you think that hurt their ego when they weren't recognized as Chris Chan? Because if nothing else, they have their infamy, you know? I'm not going to call it fame.
Places on the
Boogie,
internet
Dark Side Film, like Wings, they all have fame before they had infamy.
And my friends and family and so forth, without my personal consent.
Unless I'm wearing a cape now. Cool.
Aside from that, continue on as you will and shall, and that which is good like hard righteous, and it is rightly so.
We need to bring back
I
capes.
bless all of you who watch this video and understand.
Probably the first people who are going to do it are a bunch of white nationalists, like crusade larpers, with like the Knights Templar cross on the side of it.
Do not understand? Open your mind, open your heart, open your soul. Feel the energy. Purify yourselves if you are dark. Further cleanse yourselves if you are neutral. Keep yourself good if you feel true good. Clear an aura without any satanic, demon, or demonic influences whatsoever. For it is right and it is good. All of you shall be blessed. Thank you.
And again, there's so much to touch on in this last section here. Chris talks about how he may have been a dark individual in the past, or maybe that wasn't his words. He said he had done dark things or something like that, but that was so long ago. Think 2007. And that makes me think, what did he do in 2007 that was so dark? But I'm pretty sure he's alluding to the barber stuff here without outright saying it. But at the same time, he tries to act like he never did it at all. I mean, you hear him right here saying that, hey, all the good people, I want to be on your side. You know, despite me doing what I did to my mother, getting put in jail for 2 years because of it, my elderly mother, that is, a woman who was like completely defenseless and barely has her own mind to her, you know, I want to be a good person. And because I think all these toxics and bad people, which I myself am
right, it's all just Smokey. Smokey's stuff is good because he gets good content, but you have to skip around him or else he'll just repeat shit that frankly I already said. And I'm the one that you're here for, not Smokey. Go and subscribe to Smokey. He seems like a cool dude. Now, what the hell is this?
I've been waiting a long time.
Oh my god. We're just downgrading our fucking lolcows. This actually might be our last lolcow for the evening. At least for now. I mean, hell, we got 3 hours to go before midnight. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check out the links down in the doobly-doo for future fun times on Discord, Twitter, Twitch. And if you want to, don't forget, on the 18th, that's tomorrow, that's my birthday. At the end of the stream, we will then go straight over to the watch party over on the Discord for anyone who is subscribed over on Twitch. What are we gonna watch? Kung Fury. It was Billy Boy Blue's idea. He was the one with the remote. If you subscribe before tomorrow, you get yourself the choice in February. If not, it'll be March.
Needing to say to you all these years, Gordon, or as I now call you, my former dad. And I do mean that permanently.
Okay, but I would... This is why some of the sperm left in the condom is probably for the best. Like, there are millions of sperm in each load. Not all of them are created equally.
Since you want to embarrass me and talk on me on a fucking live stream and try to turn...
He's got a logo there that's actually like a white nationalist dog whistle. The three...
Since you and your wife...
The three mountains. It's not always, but
one of my closest
a
friends.
lot of people who are...
I say it's time to repay the favor.
Into the whole right-wing stuff.
Well, Mr. Sykes comes back onto stage to talk crap about his old stepdad, Gordon, and some interesting developments have happened since then. You know, last time we looked at Cyrex, he was calling upon Gordon for help. He was asking Gordon's motorcycle gang to save him from the trolls, you know, get their hogs and go to Akron, Ohio, you know, get Cyrex.
Is it the same gang that Steph Sterling, their stepdad came from? Or, oh god, we watch him from time to time. Part of a motorbike gang. Clint hangs out with a motorbike gang. I don't know I think he's an honorary member, but he's an actual member.
Go beat up Music Biz Marty together and just kick dirt into Willem Gloyhole's eyes, you know, take their lunch money, destroy them. But it was an interesting development of what was happening afterwards. If you remember, Cyrex called Gordon a chomo, he called Gordon a PDF file, because he associates with people like William Glory Hole and Marty, and you know, he likes those people like Inwood Boy, and that's all good and dandy. But apparently, last night, the night before, Mr. Gordon and Ginny Wilkins came around and said that they're gonna sue Cyrax for defamation of character. And as you may imagine, that didn't really flow very well with the Goblin.
What's the point of suing Cyrax for anything? He has no money. He doesn't have a job. He doesn't even like get donations. Cyrax lives with his grandmother. That's it. He doesn't make anything. Period. He gets like maybe a government check for being, well, broken. Which, you know, that's what I do. I get my Irish government check.
The Goblin's angry. He's freaking the heck out. Meanwhile, Gordon and Ginny are sipping on wine, ready to take this little Goblin man to court. You know, I mean, to be honest.
I don't know. I was hoping if it would just like give the whole clips. I don't want to watch this VTuber talk about it. It's a bit on the meh side, and I'm kind of had my fill of the lolcows. At least right now. I'm still Keffel's infantry. Chris Chan, haha, I beat you to it. I beat you to it there, DP. Ben, why are you so low energy? Oh, look. I beat them twice. Like, think about Keffels. She had no fucking clue that everything about Chris Chan that's been told to her is 100% true. And she's like, ah. Alright, this is nowhere near as long. Vic Magnolia and his fans. Oh, I forgot about Vic.
I got a motel room for a week.
I know I said no lol cows, but it's only 12 minutes. No, even that's too much. Maybe it was halved. Yeah, let's move on. Oh, I can't watch that until after. By the way, she is great. Give her a watch, and I'm not just saying that because she's hot. I mean, she is, but if you like Elder Scrolls, if you like the Amulet of Kings and everything that's attached to it in that image, then I recommend you go and give her a watch. For the same reason I kind of like Keffels. I don't know, something about both of them. Alright, I got a lot of other stuff to watch, but what the hell? Whole movies? The cartoon from the 90s and early 2000s?
AC, which is an AMC network.
Justice Scroom? What the? How would you... Justice Scrum. Home movies question 408. Read description below. Since GAC, AMC Network Marathon of Frasier, and the Home Movies Birthday Celebrate Edition. Hey, same as me. At 4 a.m. Brandon Small's mom, Jack McGuire. Tattoos, kind. Oh no, is this person actually like just mentally unwell?
It's doing a Frasier and Home Movies Marathon. Justice Storm's Birthday Celebration Edition. Today at 4 p.m. through 11 p.m. tonight on GAC. And Brandon Small, his mom Paula Small, Jack McGuire, played by me, Justice Storm, with tattoos, and as a kind and respected movie critic from New Jersey, and born and raised in Arizona. And
he's just reading off his own description.
As a World War II veteran / cop, who is also from Arizona, also played by me, Justice Storm. Jack's mom, Joanne McGuire, as a bookkeeper from New York City.
And Jack's aunt.
Jack's aunt Daisy McGuire as a nurse, who is also Joanne's sister from New York City. And Brandon's and Jack's best friends, Jason, Melissa, and Coach McGurk, all saw
Okay, this person is completely harmless and clearly is living the best life that nature intended. I will not make fun of them. That would be very mean. See, Chris Chan has hurt people with their shit. I don't know if this person has. I'm looking at stuff here that I want to show you guys come Sunday. I don't really want to show now as a result. Water pie.
A water pie from the Great Depression. Can you bake a pie with 4 ingredients? Yes! I could also eat my mattress. Fire your oven. I'm sorry, but we have to let you go. Pastry! It's been 13 months. What if I told you I hate pie? Oh boy, it fits! Fork it. I'm not that desperate. Blind bake the pastry. That's rude. Are you still here?
Aw, that's probably the edgiest thing he can do.
3 gills of water. This is written for a fish. Is this a joke?
Gills, like the money from Final Fantasy?
I think this qualifies as a pre-existing condition. Unconstitutional. Top with butter. We're not even at a red light. This is not legal. All right, it finished a bit early, like my ex. It's a breast implant. No, ma'am.
It's a breast implant.
Very bad. Tastes like lint. Soggy lint. A water pie from the Great Depression.
That's sad. I mean, it was a water pie. How good could it be? What's this? Food review? No. No more copes. Maybe we'd come back to it tomorrow or something. I don't know. Here. Oh. Charlie looked at something earlier that I wanted to have a look, but oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. Weirdest Dr. Phil guest? It was Jeff Holiday. That's the weirdest guest that they had on. Probably keep that for Sunday. Biden would win in 2024 with a landslide. Oh, yeah.
Not only do we have the largest economy in the world, we have the strongest economy in the world. We have the most productive workers in the world.
In all fairness, it's true. People base their money off the US dollar. I like his tie.
Ever let their
the
country
candy.
down. Never.
Ooh,
Never.
He has a lot of energy here. Did they just like put a bunch of like adrenochrome in his fucking spine a moment before sending him up there?
People like us,
and he like reversed the aging process by 20 years.
We've had candidates before who attempted to get elected by appealing to our fears, but they've never succeeded because we do not scare easily.
Is that a Reagan
bow.
too?
We never bend. We never break when confronted with
Andrew
crisis.
Jackson. Hell, you can make a strong case for Lincoln being elected that way. I'm very pro-Lincoln. At least in theory. The man himself had a lot of problems. But he did a good thing. A lot of good things. First, what they used to call him? A first-rate, second-rate man.
No,
but
we endure, we overcome, and we always move forward. That's why I can say,
let's move backwards, not forwards, and always twirling towards the future.
Our chances today than when I was elected as a 29-year-old kid to the Senate. The 21st century is going to be the American century.
The man who quoted the American century was Winston Churchill, because he realized the 19th century was the British century, and the 20th century, he said, was the American century. In reality, well, maybe. But if not, then I guess China's the next nearest thing. Fuck yeah, Taiwan. I respect how Taiwan elected a guy who says fuck to China. Like, this just fuck China. I don't know the first thing about him, but if he's not a big we are America, second to none, and we own the finishing line. It's true. Everything was built by America. Everything is owned by America. All those Saudi banks, they get money from America. All the Chinese investment firms, America. It's this interwoven society, and it's all owned by America. Everything that America does affects... There are tribes in Africa that don't understand a map if you show it to them. They wouldn't know. They've never seen one in their lives. And their lives have been affected in some way by what America does. Your power is astronomical. Every civilization from the Egyptians onward, if they were to come at America, they'd lose. By the sheer staggering wealth you guys have alone, your culture is taken over. De Gaulle, after World War II, passed laws curtailing American influence because he thought that all the Coca-Cola, blue jeans, and rock and roll music would destroy France. It didn't. But he couldn't stop it either. Biden loves to quote warmongers. He does, but he didn't have Churchill in his Oval Office like Trump did he? Or Reagan, for that matter.
Because we lead not only by the example of our power.
If he had this, if he had this energy, it wouldn't be up for debate. Trump would come in and be like, and Biden would be like, shut the fuck up, you piece of whore trash. Want to throw down, fat man? He just rips off his shirt. Yeah. Like, fucking Republicans would vote for that Biden. That Biden, well, he's old. He's really fucking old. He doesn't have this oomph anymore.
By the power of our example. That is the
It's why it's so rare when it comes out.
America. And God willing, Hillary Clinton will write the next chapter in that journey. We are America.
Oh.
Second to none. And
I got less response. Interesting how Hillary was brought up. Alright. The Office of the Future, YouTube. Ooh, what's this?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Cumpod 3 by Rudolph Gaming and Son. Oh wow! A state-of-the-art
boys aren't back in town at all.
Skeet disposal system. It's 100% sustainable and retails for $23K.
A cum pot?
So many men during the pandemic became accustomed to relieving themselves once or twice per workday.
Does it have to be mustard yellow?
There's also ketchup accent.
The theme was cheeseburger.
Ketchup.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
We're gonna spend our entire budget so a man can act like a pig in there? It's obscene.
Thank you.
What if somebody else needs to use it?
Right.
Each Cumpod comes equipped with the Compadre.
Compadre.
Side hatch.
Oh, hell yeah.
If the Cumpod is in use, you simply relieve yourself in the Compadre.
No further questions.
All in favor?
Okay, Cumpod.
Now let's think about it. You're in the writing pool. You know, you're just being told you have to go up and hand the forms over to Karen there at the top. You're there, and it's a hot day, so you have your shirt a little bit unbuttoned. You walk around the corner, and there's Derek from accounting. And he's making eye contact. You know whatever fantasy he had before, you're now a part of it. You can't escape that. It's happening. They don't even have dental in this place. They don't even have pizza parties. There is a party in the Cum Pod. Welcome to the Cum Pod. The funniest edit I've ever seen. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, we watched this last night. Watch it one more time, why not? This is what was happening in the Cum Pod, by the way. Whoop.
No. Stop it, Gandalf.
Give it to me, Frodo.
Give you the ring.
Oh, welcome to the cum zone. Yes! Death to the monsters! Barf! Look at its mouth! You can hear the guys laughing back there. Death! Death to the Furbies! They were there when Christ was crucified. They provided the Romans the wood. I'm actually going to play this on loop while I take a Eurotrary trip to the land of ghosts and shadows. Like it's tooth that flies out there. A nice touch. At the end of the day, we can only hope to die with such glory and respect. What's this?
I have a happy job. Why are you not singing along, darling? It's Christmas.
Because I know
It's
about to happen.
Oh, please. I need 25. And what do you know anyway? Please.
You want to take all these
First of all, darling, the Olipop took me first. Second of all, what are you going to get your boss for Christmas? I'll take all major debit cards or credit cards, darling. Thank you so much.
But boss, I'm broke. You don't pay
I
me
need to
enough.
get my 25 too, darling. Olipop, go do something with yourself.
Go do something with yourself.
That'll do. Gonna have a...
Ah, the giant arms. My God, you have gotten fat. I'd show the clip. She's fantastic, but go and watch The Incredibles. It's the Monk of Pimp. What are you doing here, Monk of Pimp? Oh, I remember this girl.
I think I love her.
I think I love her. She's no, the one I was thinking of was the really spoilt rich Chinese girl who would eat and torture seafood while it was still alive. Introduction to my new YouTube channel. Oh yeah, I guess we're back to the lolcows already, are we? No, but I will save this for a little while longer because I need to have some Dutch courage to be able to look that motherfucker in the eye. Not that I actually can look at anyone in the eye. I'm autistic. Brewski tries illegal beer.
This beer is illegal in 15 states, and it cost me $250.
Jesus.
How do I know it's illegal in 15 states? Because they literally print it on the box that this thing comes in. Now, it's illegal because it's 28% alcohol by volume.
That's not a beer then. It starts turning into a whiskey.
You can have whiskeys at all sorts of proofs you want, but as soon as a beer gets over 14%, a lot of states lose their freaking minds and won't let you sell it. We're
That's a
about
little
to give it a
knockback
try.
to
That's a
Prohibition.
fancy decanter here, a little cloudy looking. It's got a fancy window there with.
I love the little window. I've had a beer at 17%. It really is not a nice. It's really not a nice flavor. It It kind of reminds me of a really bad whiskey.
Sam Adams inside of it. Color on that's crazy. It's very grain forward. I get a lot of grain on that. Like it almost smells like a very young whiskey. Not my thing. There's a lot of cherry, date, plum notes on it. It's interesting from that perspective. It's a little harsh on the back end. Like, oh, yeah, I'd have been better off just buying like 56 packs of Coors Banquets. This was apparently finished in...
Oh, I loved Coors Banquets when I was in Bloomington. That's what I did the live stream from Nick's place. And I was drinking Coors Banquets. Oh, yeah. God, I miss America. This year I'll be back. And we're going to chill. Isn't that right, chat? The ones of you who are coming.
All sorts of different barrels, wines, whiskeys, whatever. That's not really for me right there. The more I go back to it, the more it just doesn't get any better. This beer is illegal in...
Yeah, it's designed to get you drunk, and the idea is that, ooh, it's fancy. Well, for $2.50, I hope it's fancy.
You would love to spend the night with me in my room.
No. 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 No, 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 no. No, no, no. The flies. The flies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Funyuns. Oh my god. Imagine listening to me rather than watching me, because I know some people do that, and all you've been hearing so far is me going, oh my god, Funyuns. Oh my god, oh my god. No! Look at this! You look like Samwell Tarly from Game of Thrones if he's, like, became an alcoholic. Like, even his fan is fucked.
Well, it looks so cozy, doesn't it?
He admits, look, mate, you admit that where you're living at, actually, that's what we could watch next. We can watch some of those, like, messy rooms. But you admitting that the place is a shithole does not justify anything. Sorry, Pimp, I just use you as an example to get back onto YouTube. Yeah, she's fucking awesome. And she has, oh. That's a bit much, don't you think? No? Just me? Bit much on YouTube? Hey, maybe she's just a drooler in real life.
I know it's right over here. Ask me. Just ask somebody. Ask him right there.
I remember this guy.
Hey, buddy, you lost? Where is your weed whacker string? Stay right here. I'm gonna find you some help, okay? Oh, no.
Attention, shoppers. We've got a dad in aisle 47 that has no idea what he's doing. So when you see him, go ahead and point and laugh.
Yeah, that's what will happen, lads. Never ask for any help.
I know it's right over.
That's how that'll happen. That's how that will work. I will show you this from her. Yeah. Are you sure you want to be an idiot? Yes. Hey, 666. Metal, and it's on record. Yeah, let's watch some messy rooms. Oh, Sniper Wolf, fuck off there, Sniper Wolf. Or jack off once. No, it's on Twitter. It's on Pornhub. She actively did it. I'm not quite sure why she needed the clout, but TikTok streamer refuses to clean his room. We watched that. I turned my messy room into a dream gaming setup. Everyone was shocked. That is not a messy room. In my messy room. Now let's get rid of messy and put disgusting room. Your bedrooms are disgusting. Alright.
In this video, I looked at your guys' absolutely rancid bedrooms. Some of y'all are living in...
Most of that is, like, literally... Like, hell, that there? From the earliest one? Video... This is just black mold. That's all that is. That's water damage and black mold. That can be cleared off with vinegar and a clear open air source and a bit of elbow grease. That's what we're going to be doing in summer. In summer.
What happened over here? What happened over here? Get a broom in a pan, a trash can. I don't even know if the home setup that some of you have can even be considered living. Basically, I
don't want to nick from somebody. Let me, especially someone who's all like over the top. Worst bedrooms on 4chan. Here we go. Don't be eating at the same time, folks.
Okay, so he smokes a bit, he drinks Red Bull, Powerade.
Oh, is this the Sims music?
And Heineken.
And then pisses in all of them.
And he pisses it all out.
You know, we haven't made a Soot House video in a while, and we haven't made a good one in even longer.
Ooh, edgy.
This is fine because they're not in your face.
We delve into shitty rooms.
Jesus Christ. Is that Puss in Boots in the top left?
I like the copy of Lord of the Rings there. This motherfucker needs a bookshelf. Jesus Christ.
What's going on with the bin?
Oh no, did someone use this as a toilet? Were they literally just squatting over the toilet with their ass cheeks shoved inside? Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. At least they're keeping hydrated.
I was hoping we wouldn't talk about the bin.
Oh, the Heinz ketchup makes it worse for some reason.
I spotted the bin at the start and I thought I might avoid talking about the bin. I mean, it looks like someone's been fucking halal slaughtered. Why has he got Marmite?
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it my own by keeping these fuckers, these fucking limey cunt bastards quiet while I go to town on the videos themselves. They could be saying whatever the fuck they want. I just am here for the pictures. Okay, so there's, for some reason it wouldn't freeze. Let's have a look. We have ourselves what looks like a cave-in almost, and a 90s computer. Like, some of these aren't like clearly where they live. I want to see the ones where they actually live in filth rather than just they find filth. Because statistically then there's always somebody living in filth. The lamp is a nice touch. It's actually too nice for a place like... Jeez, it looks like a Christmas tree! What the fuck? I like the Wolverine, Hulk, Ghost Rider, X-Men. I like those curtains. I'd get those curtains. I'm probably never having another woman in here. I've always been more Marvel than DC. This is somebody's drug den, isn't it? I like the peeled wallpaper be replaced by newspaper. The jar, let's politely call it a spittoon, maybe? Maybe someone's spittoon? I'm gonna say that's a spittoon. You sure that's not back in the Oblivion character editor? Okay, I've seen this before. I've seen this one before. It's very, is that Kojima up there? That was a Kojima. It could also be like a Japanese politician or something. I like the GameCube. I do not trust those water bottles. What the hell is that? The most sane gamer girl's bedroom. You know all the VTuber girls that you follow online? Especially the ones about the feet. In fact, exclusively about the feet. It's this. This is where they live. Behind them is that really great looking setup, a bunch of lighting and like really fancy like shit that was donated. Like they'll have like a YouTube silver play button or like a gold play button or something like that. This is what they're looking at. I know for a fact, Final Girly right now, if she's live, is sitting in a room with many mounds of things. Let's just call them mounds. What they are, I don't know. We're close, but we're not that close. Get out. Is that pipe falling apart? Oh, the random fucking clothes hanger just hanging out there. I take it back. These people are trans. This is a trans person's bedroom. Ooh, daddy, strangle me with a belt. And then we can watch Sword Art Online for 8 hours. I lied. I lied. I don't have Netflix. Now take off your shoes. We're gonna review different flavors of soda. Come on. I don't have the context for this, silly gooses. Wow. Oh. Okay. So what do we got there? We have the world's tiniest monitor. 2 speakers that are probably older than the person sitting at that old person's chair with the back ripped out. Is that a brick wall there to the left? Looks like it. And this is a junkie's house. That's it. Just junkie's house. Pee bottle, as you do. I'm so used to pee bottles now that I'm not really that shocked by it. That fucker over there, my ensuite. That's where it's at. Giga pudding. Yeah, that's an old person's chair. Grandma's meant to die in that chair. Oh shit. No, you skipped right on ahead. What was all that? Look at that screen. That phone is like from the 90s. That computer is from the early 2000s. This whole footage is from the early 2000s. I guarantee it. That is just some guy from his... He's 19 and he's moved into his first DOS house with a bunch of lads. And yeah, that's all that is. I've seen much worse than that. They're gonna have to paint over everything. What's that say? Return? There's a lot of weed that's smoked in this place. But why? Okay, here, this is just some poor person's place. In a basement. They could even be squatting. It's hard to tell where everything is in this picture. You got the stylist there. This is a Hikamori's place. Even if they're not Japanese, that's what I'm gonna assume this is what a Hikamori's is. There are two types of Hikamori. There's this, and then there is the opposite, where everything is sterilized clean. Like, if a single mote of dust happens at the far side of the apartment, they'll know about it. This is just some person in the 90s trying to live as best they can. That's it. A lot of really old... Oh, crepes. Cool. 90s monitors going on here. Adds to the decay. Gatekeepers? Pass. Most disgusting rooms I could find. We'll see about that.
What? What do you think about this room?
It's a coom cave.
Yeah, but like how bad? Like on a scale of like 1 to coom cave.
Alright, incel time, I think. I think it's time we bump it up to some incels. Not yet, you fucking psychopath. Construction failures. Oh! Mango. Oh, we got her coming in next month. Mango's dope. Exploring old games, Shadow Warrior. Oh, it's old, but it's not that old. Oh, down the rabbit hole? Not down the rabbit hole. No. You're getting toast in as well. What can I do? What can I do? Church's chickens don't play games. Okay.
I always wondered about Church's chicken. I heard a lot of good about it.
Chicken.
Down the street that's not too far from where I live. A fresh joint that just opened a year ago. It's pretty clean inside with a nice setup. I decided to go with a 3-piece meal that comes with fries and drink, alongside with an order of 10 chicken wings. A total price of $28.58. Definitely not cheap to eat out nowadays. The chicken looks amazing and smells amazing. The biscuits are crunchy, sweet, and a bit fluffy from the inside. The chicken has a light coating with a flaky crispiness. I dig that. I do prefer less batter. It's really juicy, simple chicken. Even if I ordered spicy, it's not spicy. Thumbs down on that, but the simplicity of the seasoning is on point. Also, the wings are flawless with the crinkle cut fries, decent. You can't lose eating this. I give Church's chicken a 4.5 out of 5. I always wondered about...
I hear Church's isn't the worst. Steady.
Push me out and mace me.
That's from Jan 6. Nice. Real conversation I had 911 calls. I guess we all have to learn sometimes.
Hey, sir, while he's checking them out, do you want to tell me what happened? Yeah, Jimmy's out cold again. Looks like the blood sugar's 25. Oh, low blood sugar. That's an easy fix. I'm sorry, did you say again? Yeah, the same exact thing happened yesterday. Yesterday? Let's take a step back. What exactly happened here? Yeah, I mean, he said he wasn't feeling well because his sugar was low, so I gave him a bunch of insulin. Not a big deal, but insulin actually lowers the blood sugar. Huh. Well, in that case, you guys might want to check out Mike before you leave. It's going to be one of those days.
Well, that makes sense. Why am I feeling so tired? I just took all these tired pills. Wait, they make you tired? Womp 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 womp. Yeah, incel. Incel get kicked out of. Creepy guy at gym making women uncomfortable. Inside the hateful, lonely world of Inside Man. What the world of incels look like. Incel community erupts after leader announce. Oh, but it's TYT. Fuck it.
An online incel community has erupted into brutal infighting after one of their leaders made a horrible decision and got laid.
The monster.
Which, by the way, I don't actually think is a horrible decision. love is a beautiful thing. Intimacy is a beautiful thing. But if you're not getting laid,
Hardcore, raw dogging behind the Denny's. Sorry, Pastor Mike, is a beautiful thing.
probably don't like hearing about one of your leaders getting laid. And that's what's happening here.
I don't care. I would not care if my president, my Taoiseach, was in the biggest sex orgy, the biggest parties you can imagine. Sex upon sex, countless.
Happy for them.
Right. I mean, I'm not surprised by that, right? Because incel communities
By default,
find comfort in the
in being
community, being part.
Yeah, like a lot of them think they're gonna die virgins, or if they had sex once, that was a fluke. So them turning out later to have like their leader getting laid, yeah, that's gonna gut them. Get fucked, nerds. Literally.
Part of a community where they don't feel alone. And by the way,
I get that. I get that.
I think every guy that's ever existed goes through a phase where they're involuntarily celibate.
Well, statistically, yeah, but same with women. Femcells are far rarer, and they're usually as a result of either wanting to be that, and they might have some sort of mental issue, or they're just the most unlikable bitches on the planet. So much so that it doesn't matter the context, your dick is not getting hard. Maybe in the lesbian community there's an involuntary lesbian celibate, you know? Lescel. Wonder if that's a thing. Because, like, from what I remember of lesbians having sex, they'll meet somebody and basically just stick with each other for all time, or they'll have sex once and never call each other again because they're worried that, you know, the other person might not like them and blah blah blah, and it's really awkward, and then they just move on.
Poor bastards.
It's just
no, yes.
Maybe they want to focus more on their writing career.
Shock everyone, but I was not at all points of my life killing it. Okay.
I am shocked, John.
Yes, I know. It's been so far back in the ancient primordial past that most.
Some have not. Now, in all fairness, like this guy, his idea of a dry spell would be what, like a few months. Like most incels, they're like what, like 10 years, 20, 30, 40, 50, forever, their entire lives. And it is a part of a wider issue. I was saying this when we had Two Guns on, that it really is an issue. Men are feeling lonely. Women are too, but men far more. And it seems middle-class white dudes are. And you're wondering why. Well, it's society, isn't it? It's not the thoughts. It's the fact that you're working so hard you have no time to develop yourself as people. Meanwhile, you're being told you have to do this, you have to do that. What do you want to do? I had this conversation once with an Andrew Tate fan at the pub. He was a lovely man, going through some problems. He'd spent some time in prison. His family didn't talk to him anymore. He said he subscribed, and I think he did. I don't know if he ever... If you're still watching it to this day, mate, I hope you're having a fantastic time. The pub that we met in is gone now. It's being renovated. The owner finally turned in. But yeah, he told me how to play pool again, because I've been told numerous times how to play pool, and I'm just shouting at it. I don't care. I enjoy it for fun. But he basically, like, I was asking, like, what do you want to do? Forget what you think society expects of you. What would you like to do? He's like, I want to write some poetry. Like, that's brilliant. Have you? And he says, like, I scribble a bit. Have you posted it online anywhere? Like, do what you want to do, man. If it doesn't hurt anyone, go for it. And, you know, even for an Andrew Tate fan, he was pretty fucking progressive. Like, he supported trans rights, gay rights, very anti-racism. He had some fucked up views, especially when it came down to the economy. Loved his kids. But, as I said, like, you can't put everyone into, like, a little box. Like, he got kicked out of a pub in this village the night prior before I met him. Troubled. He's a troubled man. And most of the incels are very troubled. They're very lonely and they're very scared. And then people like Andrew Tate and Jordan Peterson and Nick Fuentes show up and they give them a way out. Usually while selling them shit. And it's disgusting. I can't offer them anything other than, if I like your vibe, then, you know, a drinking buddy. But I haven't gotten laid in a good long while. I'm not like, oh no. I just brush myself off and go right back out there. I don't blame the femoids. And I don't think it's because of anything other than, I don't know, I guess I'm a bit fat. Probably not helping me. Oh well. If I want to deal with it, I can. If I don't, I should be at peace with it. There's no point. Like some of them say shit with such pride, like, hey, I've had a shower today. I tried for her. Why isn't she having sex with me? Dude, why didn't you have a shower for yourself? I'm not pissing, I'm just pouring out some more Polander. So eventually this will be turned into urine. Cycle of life. Sound of a woman screaming in orgasm is also the sound of a woman screaming giving birth. You think about that. Ooh. Drunk yet? Oh, welcome back. Tipsy. Pour myself another pint.
People wouldn't remember, but yes. So, by the way, that's an issue that can be psychologically damaging.
Yeah, incels are just fucking sad and they need help. They also can fuck things up royally. Nick Fuentes and his groypers are a great example of that. And they have these really fucked up views on men and women. Usually men worse than women.
Community to help you get through that makes all the sense in the world. Just the community some of these communities put together doesn't seem like the best for the individuals or for society.
Yeah.
Usually, when we hear about incel communities,
I've never heard of a positive incel community.
usually because of the toxicity within them. And I think this story is a good example of that because, you know, you should be happy for your homie. He finally graduated out of the incel community and now is enjoying himself, if you will. Now, anyway, before we get to the details of this completely absurd story, we have to give you some context about the incel group and what have you. So this whole saga
what's
around
this
the
particular
now
one?
former incel known as Commissarge. Okay, so he used to moderate an incel forum called incels.is. Now, while we're gonna have some fun with the story, we do have to make clear that the incel community that we're discussing is unfortunately comprised of people engaging in misogyny, if you will.
No incel community isn't full of misogynists. They are by default not, because they think that women are the reason they're not getting laid. Technically, yeah, because they're saying no to you. You ever wonder why they're saying no to you? Because society doesn't like big, strong men like me. Or it's because I'm a sack of shit and should kill myself. Both of those things are wrong.
Misogynistic statements, comments.
Or the third one, because all women are bitches and I should kill them all. That one is especially wrong.
Yeah. So let's give you a few examples. So
A poorly crafted insult is the worst insult at all. Agreed? Yeah. I think that the best insult you can give to somebody is by disproving them while proving your side. No, that's too cerebral. Best insult is one that just flows out of you as a response that hits everything that insult failed to deliver on. Like, if you want to make fun of Cobes, there's so many things you can go at him, right? But to go at specific things about him would be like kind of mean as you pick him apart. It'd be a deconstruction. You could just say like, "Shut up, turnip head." Like that's not a bad one because he has a giant turnip head, peanut brain. You know. You talk a lot for a man with so few teeth. No, shit like that.
Based, and it's a quote tweet to, "Women exist to give me sex." Oh yeah, man, so based. Okay. All right. That aside, let's jump in. So on Monday,
Young Turks were interesting once upon a time. They're not really, but they still talk about things that I find fascinating. As you can see, I'm not subscribed to them.
This on social media. I feel a lot of mixed feeling about leaving the incel community. While it feels good to no longer be incel, I'm going to miss all the friends and connections I've made. To all of you who have supported me over the years, thank
You see, that's the thing. They just want friends. That's because they're not finding love, but they'll have friends. I always remember that time I was on Jake's Twitter, and he was talking about an incel, and someone in the response was like, "Hey man, why didn't you like why do you keep talking like this? Women don't actively act like that." And like, he's married, not married, but he's been with a woman by the name of Sarah Softpaws on Twitter for a long time now, who's fucking hot. And it kind of disproved what he was saying as he said it. So I'm like, hey man, like, I know you're sad, but the guy is doing okay. And at the time I was in a good relationship, and I was like, I'm doing okay. A lot of people are doing okay. You know, you just have to make friends, and you'll end up having a moment with someone, and or you'll I can't remember quite what I said. It was something along the lines of, if you make friends, you'll have a better life, basically, which is true. It's 100% true. And his response is, "I don't want to have friends. I just want to fuck." I've done both of those things. I'd rather have friends than fuck. I'd rather die a virgin and have many really strong friends, really strong friendships, than fuck all the time and not be close to anyone. I mean, your partner, the person you fall in love with, the person you marry, the person you die next to in the hospital bed at the age of like 95, holding each other's frailed hands as your family watches and sobs. That should be your best friend.
you. I started a new chapter in my life, albeit late. And
That's fascinating.
And it is a little later in life. Like he's 31. I'm sorry, he's 33 years old. Okay, so it took a little bit of time, and that's okay. Everyone has their own journey, their own path. Doesn't mean that there's something wrong with you, right?
And so, there are people who sadly will die without ever knowing intimacy, and that really fucking sucks. One of the few things I actually really like out of Israel, and I normally don't say this because I am very much not pro-Israel, but they have this way to resolve PTSD. In Israel, they have psychologists, psychiatric, basically therapists, and they go and talk to soldiers who, after their tour, they just can't interact with people normally anymore, particularly when it comes down to the romantic side, and they basically become over time, they become their girlfriend, and at the end of it, they have sex. But the therapist will guide them through defragging their fragged mind, basically. And I think that's very cool. Because obviously they're all volunteers. All these women are volunteers. And, or men, including. Because, while they probably don't openly talk about it, there's plenty of gay people in the military, but also there's tons of women serving in the Israeli military. And I think that's very cool, because sometimes people get so stuck in their own brains Sex isn't the sound driving force. Praising Cobra's magic is. Circle of protection beats any orgasm, even an anal one.
In a later post, though, he said that his girlfriend is 19. She's an adult.
Oh, let me guess. Well, he's an incel, so he's probably also libertarian. So she's probably from the Filipinos. She's probably a Filipino or maybe like Vietnam.
I hope that.
Oh, look at those flags, by the way. That's very telling.
I don't know why that individual's having trouble finding love.
Yes. I'll give you a few different examples. Let's start with this one. Don't worry, no one will.
Look, Picnic Boy. Russia, Scotland, Sweden, Israel, Gay Pride, respect, and Nepal. Awesome because they have the best flag in the whole world. It's a pendant, it's not an actual flag.
Miss you, fake cell. I hope that's. No, I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that. That's terrible. All right.
I don't know why that individual's having trouble finding love.
Yes.
I can't come up with any explanation.
Can you really see any problem with that? Because I can't.
I don't know what's wrong here. Other comments. Traitor.
Yeah.
Traitor.
This the equivalent of LeBron retiring. The incel community has lost their biggest prospect.
Oh my god, these people have so little. It's like when flat earthers come out and say, hey, I think that actually the world is round, and they kind of screech, or anti-vaxxers going, alright, I was misinformed, and they screech. Like,
I love that the person's handle is wasted talent, implying that this is a genre of commentary that they engage in.
Okay, this is my favorite because it reminds me of some leftists on Twitter. He was never an incel if he was able to get laid, especially through Discord. Okay, so
yeah, that is a very lefty thing to say.
like the whole, oh, you're never a leftist anyway.
Yeah, you weren't. You backed the Democrats. You were never on the left. They're literally the left party. Yeah, but they don't support workers' rights. No, because it's America.
But in this context, it's the incel.
You should have picked the third party that won't get any votes, and is most likely really homophobic in or like run by a bunch of TERFs.
I don't know what it means. It's nonsense.
Years of being an incel or whatever, and that wasn't good enough for you people?
He was 33 when he lost his virginity. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm glad there were some people that were happy for him or whatever. And by the way, I'm sure there are incel communities that are more productive or positive.
There are. The one that Vosh talks to, he's like a men's coach sort of guy. He has to deal with incels and black pillars and shit like that. He is very positive, and he wants what's best for his community, but he has some fucked up views. Really fucked up views on like women, the role of women, the role of men specifically. And whenever Vosh talks to him, they have a lovely time, but there's always a point where it's like, dude, you can't believe that. And he's like, yeah, like if you just look at the statistics, women actually do, most of them do think that rape is the best fantasy. And Vosh is like, yeah, but it's still rape. Like, they don't want to, no. Like, it's like, it's that dude from, who was stalking that girl and became viral last year. If you remember, he was filming himself outside her building where she worked, and like the police were called, and he's like, well, some women like being raped. It's the biggest fantasy on Pornhub. And they're like, okay, you gotta go. He's like, no, and then he got arrested, and I think he's still in jail.
The thing where it's not about
that guy was fucking what was his name? Guy films himself stalking girl. There it is.
Anyways, I went to Cracker Barrel, and I was going to play a song for a woman that I kind of like, and I got there, and she saw me, and she immediately pulled away, and I wasn't forcing her to listen or anything, I just wanted to...
Oh, it's TYT again. Didn't mean for that, but okay.
Give her her own choice. Yeah. She wanted to be with me, Does she know you? Yeah, I worked with her there for like 5-6 months. You have a relationship? No, we were talking a little bit, but it never really got serious. Okay. But anyways, I pulled up there, and I was in the other parking lot, and I saw her get in her car.
He was obsessed with this woman. And Creasy's like, get the fuck away from me, stop talking to me. Her own dad threatened to come over and beat the shit out of him. And then he started to just come to her place.
I was like, oh shoot. So I pulled up there next to her, and she pulled away from me, and so I chased her a little bit, just because, I don't know, women are crazy. Like, I felt like she wanted me to chase her.
Women are crazy.
It's just like, I only went like a couple blocks down.
Bitches be crazy, it's true.
Well, I had my song playing, and I wanted to like hear it maybe. That's what I said. Let's get on the story.
He made a mixtape for her, I swear to fucking Christ.
insane video there of I guess, a gentleman who decided he called the police. And that's who he's talking to about a potential threat on his life after he showed.
Yeah, after he showed up. He eventually got himself arrested. I just wanted to show that particular part. I don't need to content thieve myself. This, we're going to watch, though. I really liked the one yesterday that was like Chris Chan and Bob fight, but it's done like an 18th century like treatises.
This is not even deserved consulting with the Queen, because this is dead serious. The inside and outside tour I did a few months ago of the Hive, everyone in the colony. The Queen and the larva are angry at me! They're blaming at me! It's my fault! I admit it! It's my fault! I want everything about my hive off the garden! I'll send in the soldier ants, I'll send in the mosquitoes, I'll send in everything in my power to get it off the garden. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Yes. Turn those pheromones off. I don't care what you do. You get all that stuff off of there. Tonight. I'm working on it. Go work on it. I am working. Do you realize something? Let me tell you. If the spiders of the oak tree sees those hive blueprints that you put in the damn rotting apple, they could raid our nest and we would have to build another one. I see. You go get that damn stuff out of there and fast. I'm working on it. I was making an announcement to the colony to get the plans out of the apple. It's out of my control. Oh, you get...
Wait, what? Grave allegations against Sugar Crony are revealed. All right.
Hey, it wouldn't be another week on YouTube
Hi,
without another
Rich.
YouTuber getting into some major drama. This time it is not Gerard the Completionist. It's someone else. Are you ready? Life is beautiful and terrible simultaneously. I have a bird on my table. Do you care? Probably not. You're probably
I'm indifferent to the bird. The meme isn't dead, but I was never really there for the crux of it, so
tired
whatever.
of the birds, but now it's time for news. Skip it up and that up. I have two other channels, a live stream channel and a music channel. You should go check them both out.
You
Top
should.
pin comment and link
Rich
below
is
in
cool.
the description. I'm a
He doesn't
man.
do as much tech stuff anymore. He's more of a what would you call it? I'd say drama than tech. Though he is still doing it. He kind of reminds you of Matt Jarbo.
I make music. I live stream. Shameless plug done.
I had a conversation with Matt a while back.
Effective immediately.
So does
Whoa,
anyone
that's a
remember
small
the Pro
face.
Jared situation?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now look,
as it turns out, Pro Jared didn't do anything wrong.
saw his junk.
Yeah, I did. And by the way, I'll say it. Pro Jared is fucking rocking that sailor outfit. Don't know what the rest of yous are on about. And I don't know what Medicare was on about him having small fucking junk. He's got a perfectly adequate fucking tackle and base right there.
And in the end, he is a pervert, but it wasn't as bad as initially that some people...
Yeah, he had an open relationship with his very hot but also very crazy ex. And the person accusing him of doing all the horrible things turned out to be like multiple personalities, and this wanted the the Game Grumps to pay attention to them. So Pro Jared's career, like Pro Jared was on Nickelodeon. Like his career is tanked. He'll never recover from that.
Making it seem. They were trying to say that he was grooming people. He wasn't. They were trying to make it like he knew that they were underage. He didn't. And it ended up being a giant nothing burger with two people that were clout chasers who were accusing Pro Jared of things because he was a pervert and he would seem like an easy target, and they were looking for clout and money. They were literally posting like cash apps and stuff like, hey,
Yep.
you heard about us through Pro Jared? Throw us some money. We're accusing them. In the end, like I said, it was a nothing burger. Pro Jared is just a weirdo.
Pro Jared did a very good response video, by the way. He broke down everything said about him. Pro Jared's E3 coverage, back when E3 was the thing, was the best online, in my opinion. Oh, donation.
What's good? Thought I'd drop by with a don't and a happy birthday before I head out.
Good old Don'ts. Thank you so much for the 460 there. We are 2 hours, 43 minutes away from my birthday. Thank you so much there, Rose. Hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It is crazy out there. Keep yourself safe, warm, hydrated, and happy. Unlike me, which is definitely happy, I am hydrated in the wrong way, as you're about to see. And I'm very warm. As for safe, are we ever safe with our own minds? Or the horror of a webcam? Anyway, Andavar. Oh, the end of that is not nice. The start, it's got a good opener and a bad finisher. Like me when having sex. I don't think I'm ever gonna get this bottle again. This shit is fucking weird. I don't know how to describe it. I thought it would be like Jaeger. It's not syrupy enough to be Jaeger. There's a fire to it. But you know what? If you told me this came from Scandinavia, I would be like, that makes so much sense. This screams you and your very big extended family are all in one of those houses, that, like those red houses with the white frames. Everyone is like a millionaire, but they don't make a big deal about it because they're not pieces of shit. And they're all like they're all going around the table celebrating it, while like the biggest snowstorm you have ever seen is just bombarding from the outside. Yeah, this is a Danish. This is a Danish drink. That's why it has the flag of Malta on the front of it.
Have seen his dong.
Yeah, I've seen his dong too. Like I said,
something I didn't.
I've seen Cobbs' dong. I've seen Jared's dong. I've seen Cyrax's dong. I've seen Pro Jared's dong. I've seen TJ's dong, of course, the famous banana video. Though the one that really got me was the video he did with the oil, pouring it over his junk. That was a bit, ooh, cooking oil. It wasn't scalding. It was mellow. You like the feel of it. Who's else dick has I seen? I've seen Boogie naked, but he was too fat to be able to see his dick. I'm sure there's others. Emo? Might have seen Emo's dick. Emo Howling Wolf. I think I might have seen his dick. Wait, Rich, hold on the fort.
Want to see. Anyway, now we're on to another YouTuber. Allegedly, okay, we need to hear both sides of the story, even though there are plenty of receipts here, being a pervert towards Lady Emily. Now, if you don't know who Lady Emily is, she actually is a writer for other channels as well, but she writes for her own channel, and she has an absolutely amazing video on James Rolfe in Cinemassacre. I'll have a link to it below in the description. Why I bring all that up too, besides the fact that she's a fantastic YouTuber, is that she is established. She doesn't have to do this for clout. She doesn't have to do this for recognition. She's doing this because this dude, Chugga Conroy, who is a Let's Player on YouTube, has been a complete weirdo, an incessant, nonstop, I guess you would be considered a sex pest. I don't see him sending a picture of his junk here, so we'll call him a sex pest. It's like a step down from assaulting somebody or whatever you want to call them. So today, Lady Emily dropped this bomb on Chugga Conroy, and it's not good, and I'm not laughing at what happened, but he's just a weird guy. So he's been incessant for a very long time, and she wanted to get this off her chest, and this is what she had to say. Are you ready?
A trillion times better.
Blanket.
Woo!
I'm just going to get this off my chest. Last year, Chugga Conroy kept trying to get me to initiate erotic foot fetish role.
Oh, not foot fetish. No. You had a ding dong? I have not had a ding dong. The little cakes out of America? No, never had them. I've always thought that they sounded like just chocolate rolls, aren't they? Gonna have cake? I am actually. I got myself a I have myself a cheesecake, New York style, in the fridge. No candles, unfortunately. I didn't buy any. But yeah, I thought, why not? It's sitting pretty. I've got lots of food in there for today and tomorrow. But I went out to McDonald's for like my breakfast, and I got a very big meal. But they got swirly patterns on them. Ah. It does look good. It looks very top heavy. Of course, I'm gonna cut off a slice for Metal Monkey and the new blood over there. They can have it, or if they not whatever. Because you see, on Friday my diet's back on. So yeah, I gotta finish off all the booze and I gotta finish off all the drink. I have a day to pull it off. Got tons of really nice food. I got a quiche for dinner. Along with a bunch of pasta and cheese. So I'm gonna have some mac and cheese and some quiche. I had a bunch of hot dogs today and a big meal up in McDonald's. So I'm very full. Plus, when I reach out to them, I think I've earned a few more of these gummies. Come to me, gummies. Yes, yes. Ha ha.
Play with him while he also had a girlfriend. Oh, that's an extra layer. This included sending shoes to my house under the guise of a gift, only to constantly ask for feet pics afterwards. That's not weird at all.
You know what? I shouldn't king shame, but I'm gonna. Feet people are like the bottom tier to me of normal fetishes, and the top as in the most okay tier of really weird fetishes. I have I'm gonna say 3 very interesting fetishes, one of which I've talked about openly. My breeding kink. But there's 2 others that I really, really, really will not be saying on stream. I'm stuck on this one. Sour gummy. Yeah, glass houses and all that. It's just, I look at feet porn, I'm like, it gives me the same vibe as elbows, you know? And they get them to like mesh with food and like, oh, food should not involve. No, piss porn. What is it with women and piss porn? So many women are into piss. Is it because that like they have to deal with more liquids on the average than a man does? So they're more accustomed to it? A bike chain and a beehive? No, that I feel sorry for the bees. They're very scared. Don't include animals into your porn, period. Now, if they're monsters from a dark dimension that wish to impregnate females by ravaging them in dark alleys, and then their minds will be changed and they'll turn into loyal sex slaves who will spend all day just riding tentacles as the creature grows in strength, as they give birth to other versions of it that will continue to expand out. The earth is just its giant hive. Yeah, okay. That better be dubbed. No, that better be subbed. And it better be in high definition. I don't know whether it should be hand-drawn or not, but usually those sort of hentais were hand-drawn. Tentacle porn is totally fine. Hell, they have it in Blue Eye Samurai.
I mean, look, man, I'm not condoning.
He takes an octopus into herself.
But, you know, Dr. Disrespect says hello. Like, life happens. It's just, I'm not saying it's
Oh
right,
yeah, Dr. Disrespect
but if we
and
go
his
cancel
infidelity.
everyone that
Yeah.
for infidelity, there would be quite a bit of people that are canceled. It's even outside of this YouTube thing, it's something that happens. If it's too,
I don't see the point of infidelity. Like, just end the relationship and fuck whoever you want. If you had monogamous and it fall apart, just be honest. Otherwise, have an open relationship. And I mean an open relationship. Whatever the fuck Destiny thought his marriage was. I mean like a real understanding of what the do's and the don'ts of relationships are. Like, I was in an open relationship and I simply said, listen, condoms, don't lie about it, and be safe / have a good time. I don't want you to be sending me pictures of it or anything, but if you're out and about and it happens, I'm glad you had fun. I like you a lot. So that was a weird moment when I used to do therapy. I told that story, and for like 2 weeks after, my therapist, she was very confused by it, and I kind of was like, why do you think that? I kind of became her therapist for a little bit. It was so weird because she was so brought up with the idea of like love is love and sex is sex, and the two like only meet once and that's the person you're gonna die with. And I'm like, why? What an odd thing to say. If you fall in love with someone and you want to become exclusive to each other, sure, but even then, you know, eyes wander, fantasies happen, penises get erect.
consenting adults, whether it's infidelity or not.
She didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. No one did anything wrong in this situation. I just don't see the point of hitching yourself to one person, finding out it sucks, and then for the rest of your life just being like, I'm not happy. Of course you're not fucking happy. And that's when the affairs happen, and the accusations, and the bitterness, and the hate, and even the murders happen. So maybe don't. No? You want to fuck someone? Just go and fuck them.
Not.
But deal with the consequences afterwards.
The foot fetish stuff and being
Japan, yeah. Guys who learn Japanese by watching hentai. A little bit. I mean, that and documentary series. Plus, I do love my history, so I do learn like a lot of historical terms from Japan. Did you know that kamikaze was actually a term that was originally used to celebrate the storm that destroyed Kublai Khan's second fleet? Although they didn't use it at the time. And again, Bushido was not an actual set of written terms. Chivalry was, but it was more abstract. Bushido didn't happen until like a century or two after the last samurai wars, you know?
Creepy and incessant on someone, that's what we need to talk about. Anyway, lady...
Right now you just hear someone in the distance screaming, "Nerd!"
Emily comes with receipts. Let's continue here. This is going to be a long video. She continues, eventually I started ignoring him because I wasn't sure how to navigate around him clearly trying to rope me into fetish blank. And in return, his messages to me got more frequent and aggressive.
Oh, that's a great way. That's a great way to justify it. Now, that's not to say that women don't like directness. I know somebody in my life right now who I have a bit of an on and off thing going on. And sometimes I wake up and I'm in a certain mood. I'm just there like, you, me, sex now, good. You know, something like that. And they're like, nah, not today, actually. But hold on to that attitude. Maybe next week. You know, like, when they're in the mood for it, they'll let me know. So it's right for me to put it forward. But they're not machines. They're people.
Here. Chugga
Again, back to the incel shit, you know?
So I originally planned to go with black with a floral pattern.
Okay. What?
He's real intense about this, but they lacked it in your size, so I went with what I thought was most likely to go with any clothes.
This might be the last pint. It's getting
great
pretty
because I
fucking
love black
threadbare.
high tops, but haven't had any in years and years.
I still have like six
So,
cans
it's
of beer
kinda
out there, and
weird
all the
normal
Aquavit.
there. She replies back one more time. And okay, look, there's literally someone today that I messaged a couple times, like months ago, and this person just got back to me. Things happen. But after you leave a couple messages, like
I think you should be open about most of your fetishes. There is a limit, and you'll find out pretty quickly what society is and is not okay with. But I think most people should be pretty open about their fetishes. What I don't think people should be doing is thinking that everyone's fetishes are the same. Like, there are people out there who are into cake farting. I find it disgusting and weird, but it doesn't hurt anyone. There are people who are into, like, amputee porn. That is fucking weird. What the hell? There are people who are into animal stuff. That's gonna get the police on you, and I'll be the one calling them. There are tiers of it. I did this as far back as fucking back on the Morning Wood back in the day. Like, there's tiered fetishes, and some are far worse than others. Like financial subs. Oh, pay pigs. Yeah. Doesn't hurt anyone. They're both consensual. But I still will make a note to say this is fucking weird. Interracial cuckoldry porn. That is fucking weird, and that can hurt people. That's a game to put them in crippling debt. True. That's why I've talked to 2 women who have actually done that for a living. And one woman who was asked to do that and she didn't feel comfortable. And they say that they have a limit, a financial limit that they will not cross over with this person. So their personal life, their actual like regular life will not be interacted with. That's nice, but I don't know how true either one of those women were. I believe the other one because she just turned the guy down directly. 3 times as much to be to basically be a pay pig. and she basically was like, no, I feel really weird about this. Like, I'm a whore, but I'm my whore. I don't have a pimp. Like, I can do whatever the fuck I want. And I really respect that. That could have actually happened on stream. Was that Luna? Something tells me Luna would be an ethical hey mistress. If that was Luna. I think it happened on stream though. Might be wrong. I always want to get Gertie like super drunk and have her like tell all the crazy requests that she must have gotten over the years. Because you know people slid in her DMs with some wild ass shit.
Stop. It's obvious that the person doesn't want to talk to you. So here we go. I'll start with this one. You tend to disappear. She doesn't respond. No, gonna ping you once more. She doesn't respond.
This is regardless of the actual like context of him wanting this woman to do foot porn. This is just you being clingy, man.
Have a nice doctor's visit. I guess he's following stuff that she's saying on Twitter.
Homeless guy. That was worth every penny. You know what? Everyone that I knew would have probably taken that money and given it to him so he could have a meal or like a place to sleep for the evening.
Again after this one. This is all. Look at the times. 9/16, 2023. Few hours later, same day, 2023.
Oh my god.
The next day, asking about the doctor's visit. 9/17.
Oh
Sorry
no.
to ping you again. I just wanted to know. Same day at 11:30, close to midnight. Damn, you're no fun. I'm kidding. I'm just a little concerned. Are you okay? I need my foot fetish filled. I'll feign concern about your doctor's appointment. So he's having a conversation with himself. And for some reason, when I see him in this still image that I'm looking at, he reminds me of the Game Dude. Yeah, that's him. He reminds me of the Game Dude, which...
Game Dude? That's a name that I know. And I think if there's an image or some sort of context around the Game Dude, I might actually remember.
What's going on here? So let's continue. Sorry, that was rude of me. I shouldn't have said stuff like that. So he's apologizing for talking to himself and not getting a response. Even jokingly, you have your own stuff going on as much as I do. That was the 18th. That's just a day later. Hours later after that, or the same day, I should say, not hours later, because one was at 12:53 a.m. The other one is at 3:05 p.m.
This day and age, if you're gonna make a wall of text, you better be prepared to be having it screenshotted to everyone. Like if you have a wall of text to someone, they're either too busy or they don't want to talk to you, or both. I learned this shit when I was 16.
However, both on the 18th of September. Hey, sorry right now if I'm bugging you. Another message 3 hours later. Am I bugging you too much? Yes, you are. You're like 7 messages in here that she hasn't responded to. I'm just getting done with work, and so I hadn't heard back. Continuing on. Hey, you, how's today? You feeling any better?
Wow.
All right, so... Hey, sorry if I'm bugging you. I understand you got your stuff going on too. You just said this, dude. I just wanted to... At least he waited a couple days this time. He waited a whole, I think, 3 days. Good for him. Hey, sorry if I'm bugging you.
Meanwhile, I forgot to talk to my friend for 3 years. I dropped her a line, and she's back on in March. And she is, like... She's had so much of a great time since we last spoke. But that's me, you know, like I'm just kind of like, huh? Oh right, I should be talking to you. Or I'm humbly approaching somebody. Like, I feel weird going into Gertie's DMs, but we talk. I don't want to bug her though. I feel like she's doing something very important. Which God knows what she's doing. She's living her fucking life. But her, or say, when I first approached Naira, Asterios, Scott Hansen, Jeff Holiday, like all these bigger names to me, I'm always like, I'm sorry if I know you probably don't know who I am. Actually, in the case of Jeff, he knows who I am.
Understand you've got your own stuff going on too. I just wanted to wish you well tonight after seeing you talking about how much being sick set you back. I've really enjoyed talking to you more through it. I'll leave you be after this message in case you need rest. You should have let her rest like 6 messages ago. And this is from October.
And you know what? When no one responds to my messages, like when I reached out to TJ, I got nothing. His Twitter's gone now. But when I reached out to TJ, I asked would he be interested to be on the show. I explained who I am. I got nothing. I could reach out to Chelsea. I never have, and I never will. Why Chelsea? Because I've had conversations with Chelsea. She's cool. But like, I'm not going to reach out to TJ. You reach out once to a person. That's it. I reached out to Ghastly, Magog, another one, Wizard of Cause, and they never responded. Why should they? They're not obligated to. Go shrug my shoulders and go on with the day.
Are you doing any better?
The fact that we've had so many high-profile people, like we got Son, your favorite son, is coming in on Sunday. Like, the fact that we have so many high-profile people who come on the show is pretty fucking cool.
He's spacing them out.
And hell, Son's a third-time returning guest now.
27th,
Clearly, we're doing something right.
He waited 2 days. Blargin. And now our foot fetish horny man is back on November 1st. Hey, hope I'm not piling on.
Holy
I
shit.
just saw you were on. Oh, dude, are you like sitting there waiting to see what she's doing? Okay, anyway. And Lady Emily says this too. As far as I know, I'm not the only one, nor the first person he's doing this to.
Oh my God.
Everything is fine, while also clearly trying to initiate fetish italicized text. And she has more receipts here. That's what I thought too. I was like, I could fix this, but it's funnier if it's flawed. At times I do miss the versatility of the old avatar. It was fun to mess with. What she's showing is they're having a normal conversation and how he's going to shift it. This is what he says here. Is that the face you'd make if I ran off with your shoes at a con? Man. Anyway.
Oh,
so
he's
now
going to have a response video where he's going to debunk every one of these things. And it's going to be so pathetic and transparent.
He's writing a poem here. Here they go from talking about avatars. This is yes, it is. A few days later, he goes from talking about avatars with her, and now he's pulling no punches here. Yeah, being forward with you because I'd rather not keep anything from you and let you make the best decision for you. I am into that, but only with my significant other. I also like talking about
King Charles to undergo surgery for benign prostate condition and his public engagements will be postponed for short notice. Yeah, that's what you get when you have a king who probably won't last 10 years. Perfect example compared to his fucking mother. He fails no matter what way you cross it.
shoes with people because it's also an interest, for your wiener. I talked with my significant other about this when we started dating, and she told me I can talk about shoes with other people because it isn't sexual with my friends. So you just, hey man, let's talk about shoes. Stop right now. It's just something I enjoy talking about with my friends too. I know that might be a lot to share, and I'm sorry if it is, but I feel it's best to just be
why would someone who's into foot fetishes be obsessed with shoes?
Open with people and consider what I'd like to know if I was in their position. So it's very important, Lady Emily, you know about Sugar Conroy's foot fetish. It's life or death. So wait a second. So he continues on here. talking to himself again. Good. Glad we understand each other.
Oh,
Walks up
this
behind-
sucks. Longford, that's the next county over from me. Convent, earmarked for Ukrainians. We're going to get a bunch of new Ukrainians. Was set on fire. In Lanesborough, was earmarked for accommodation for Ukrainian rivals. Fine Gael councillor Colin Murphy says there's been no set date for people to move in, but the work had begun. Police attended the scene of the fire, which was soon brought under control. So, this is becoming more common now. We've been letting in a bunch of Ukrainian refugees, and the right in this country have had the novel and unfortunately somewhat productive effect of setting fire to the buildings while they are being prepared. This is not the first time that's happened.
On you and trips with you, some
I won't
fancy
be-
footwork, you thud to the ground, and I yank your
Oh,
sneakers
no!
off in an instant. Haha, loser, chucks them at you. He's like, I guarantee you he had a boner while typing.
Yep, he typed a
Now
one-handed.
here she's showing a selfie, and Chugga Conroy zoomed in on the shoes. For reasons, this is what she had to say. It had started with him attending my Pokemon Black streams last December and chatting. We started talking in DMs because he seemed chill. Then on June 4th, I uploaded a selfie and he zoomed into my shoes in the background and messaged me about them.
Oh no!
Okay, there she is. And there's Chugga Conroy, nice sneakers.
She's not
He wanted to
unattractive. I
send
get the
more shoes,
logic
hoping
behind
that she
it,
had
at
a
least.
P.O. box. And again, here he is. They're talking about
Not just
something
okay
in a
for
video
acting
game,
like this.
and he goes back to shoes. Like there's no transition. It's like, hey man, you're doing great at that game. By the way, let's.
Because
talk
I'm
about your
Irish, I
feet
was
again."
never really hooked on the whole red hair thing. Because red hair is so common here. It was like black. Black hair for like alabaster white skin. So Japanese. Or at least a Japanese like stereotype. In reality, I don't really give a fuck. Redheads don't mean much to me one way or another. Some redheads can be fucking gorgeous. Others, whatever.
Good work. If I may be so bold, what's your sneaker size? Oh, generally around give or take a little, but that's usually what works most often.
Oh, this is
Nice.
creepy.
Yeah. Now, if I'm gonna be fully unbiased here, I get it, Lady Emily. It puts you in an uncomfortable spot, but you should have been like, look, man,
Yeah, come to him sooner. Much sooner.
because
Ooh.
he's not getting the hint. I know it's awkward. It puts you in an
Ooh.
awkward place, but it being like, look, I'd love to talk to you. We could be friends, but this whole foot thing needs to stop. But I understand too, on the flip side, he seems like a persistent guy and you didn't want any more awkwardness.
No, seriously. How about threatening him to release the fucking screen caps?
So I know it's a roll of the dice. So here she's showing how he makes small talk and just derails it again into shoe fetish crap. Okay, well, I'll figure something out. Not sure if you have any dislikes for me to be aware of. I'm sure whatever you get me, I'll like. Ha ha, how nice of you, Chugga Conroy says. And great check here, or Lady Emily says, of course. So, like, what are you feeling about Zelda? So he's starting it with something softer to be like, hey,
I don't know. What about the iron boots in the water temple level?
talk about games, and then I can talk about how I get a boner looking at feet. So, like, what are you feeling about Zelda? And she replies with, I'm personally really loving it. I think it will be better than Breath of the Wild.
I hear it's just like DLC. The latest Zelda is just DLC for Breath of the Wild, which is great, but it's not being innovative, which is a shame, because one thing Zelda has always been is innovative. It always takes the genre to a new place. If not always, then fairly regularly. Like Ocarina and Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is just a superior version of Ocarina. By the way, those were the only two I ever played. You know what? I would love to play Ocarina of Time right now. That's what I would love to play. Just the feel of the of Link moving. That would be really cool. Failing that, maybe some Crash Bandicoot. Now, do I have the remaster? Because I could start downloading it. If we do have it. Because I said we might game. C. Crash. No, that's unfortunate. Store, Crash. Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, yeah. But what's the difference between About Time and Not? Redheads made me go Primal. N64 games were the best. Some people might argue against that. It's beyond my understanding. Hiya, by the way. Oh, we don't have the money for this. So what's the About Time? It's 40 quid, by the way. It's 40 euro. And I have currently in my account, I have to also count in Krendar's money. If anyone wants to give me a birthday gift, I swear to Christ, this would make me close to tears. Like Combs with his vodka. Okay, so I have 15 in the account right now. And the game is oh, that's the fourth game. Okay. I don't give a fuck about that. It's 40 quid. So another 35. We do that, and I'll celebrate my birthday by playing Crash Bandicoot and getting absolutely smashed. Ideally, Crash Bandicoot 3. Because Crash Bandicoot 3 is a superior Crash Bandicoot. Krendar is all about the Spyro. More power to him, Spyro. There's nothing to be ashamed about there. I do think it just didn't hit me to the same degree as Crash Bandicoot. I grew up with the PlayStation. I grew up with a little bit of Sega. I didn't grow up with Nintendo until the N64. Then I had Super Mario. I had GoldenEye. I had a lot of really weird games. I had Body Harvest. That was a weird one. That went on to do something. I forget what it was. Was it Dead Space? I don't think so. No, because Dead Space came from Looking Glass, and Looking Glass did Thief and System Shock. And then they went off to do Bioshock with it. It fell apart. My God, my nose. Jesus Christ, give me a second. I'll blow it. I have to put my phone on charge. And I guess I need to pee again. God damn it. Wonder if I'm coming down with a cold or something. I don't feel it. But that's not the first time I've been wrong. I do hang out with a lot of people on the bus. But I personally do think the N64 games were fantastic. I did watch a friend of mine beat Twilight Princess though. That looked good. So over the next 2 days, I suppose we'll have a bit of an unofficial goal. If I can raise another 35, I'm buying Crash Bandicoot, and we can play Crash Bandicoot. And even though I'm getting older and saggier and balder, no! Back up, you get. Back up, you get. You bastard. I would love to have a little bit of nostalgia and relive the glory days of Crash Bandicoot. Oh my god, the wire. Fine. What's going on? Even now I can hear the Crash the Crash 3 warped music. And I'm not great at it. I'm not terrible at it. And God knows, it's been a hot minute since I played the last remaster or whatever. Up somewhere where I can read the chat. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm actually putting on my wish list right now. And the thing is, this year has actually been really good in terms of gifts. A bunch of new beer glasses are coming in. Metal Monkey got me the mandolin for the kitchen, which is great with potatoes. Can't wait to try it with like onions next time I'm doing like a steak. And even Raisin Girl bought me a pair of PJs. Add to your wish list. All right.
And here we go.
And by the way, no one has to do that shit. In fact, I really doubt anyone's gonna huff out the money needed. If I make 35, then that's fucking dope. But I'm not expecting anyone to do jack shit. So you're all good. I'm just chancing my arm. That's all.
Sent you some stuff today. I had a plan A I couldn't do because your feet were too darn big. Who says?
I want to play my fucking Crash Bash.
Cool. I'm excited to see what it is. Thank you so much. Wow, you took that surprisingly well, Lamau. I know my feet are big. It's a thing. I am curious what plan A was. So again, they're talking about games, and out of left field, he just goes into shoes again here. Okay, I'm going to miss your shoes. It was kind of nice being their caretaker again. Looks at them in my hands. As hard as it was at times, they stunk horribly. And she wrote here, talking about what was their combos would often derail suddenly. One moment we'd just be talking about Nintendo games, and then it would shift immediately to feet talk. He was very persistent in commenting how big my feet are. I tried to respond with blunt jokes to make the vibes less creepy out of nerves. And for those of you asking how I know it was his actual Discord and not an impersonator I was talking to, beyond the fact that I ran it by mutuals of ours to make sure it was valid, here's our first connection over Twitter leading up to things going to Discord. She's proving that it is Chugga Conroy because they linked up with each other's Discords. So it's him. There's no way around it. Now, someone's saying here, and I don't really know how it makes a difference, but okay, just out of
now I have
curiosity, this
an
person on
angle.
Twitter said, what was your
That'd be
response to
pretty
his
cool.
first screenshot here, and why would you not include the context? As a response to the message you haven't shown would imply you have responded positively. Show all the context before trying to out someone like this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Now, like I just said, okay, I understand it's an uncomfortable thing. It's an advice I'm going to give to women in general. If you're not interested in a dude, especially if they're not getting the hint, you just say, look, we could be friends. We don't have to say that, like, look, I appreciate this. I respectfully have to decline. I'm not interested. It's the best thing you could do.
It's the best thing you can do. Because whether he is interested or not, if he is at this stage, he will not back off until the world is pointing and laughing at him. You tell him up front that you're not interested. He will lose any sympathy. Because there will be third parties going in, you led him on. And you know what? Sometimes, very rarely, they're actually correct. You did lead him on. Hell, a fucking Wheel of Time has a line about this. You know, a woman should never part with any, barter anything she's not willing to sell. You know? Yeah. Come on, lady.
But I understand that it's awkward, and sometimes you don't want to do it because you don't know the response from some people. But you have to, though. And then at that point, if they're still being assholes,
Just be upfront. Yes, no one's going to back them. And those who do back them while they're still being assholes are not worth anyone's time, and they're a good opportunity to cut them out of your life. Because if you're turning around and going like, hey, so this guy's been stalking me for the past few months. You think that's stalking when that's just what older generations would call love.
To defend him. There's no reason to defend this guy either way, but you get my point. But to this person here, what does the context matter when he's consistently messaging over and over and over and over again and she's not responding? She's not responding. Let it go. After like maybe 3 messages at the most, you should have been like, all right, you know what? But he was messaging her multiple times a day with her not responding. Now, look, from what she's saying, he's done this to other people too. We'll see what happens in the future. You know how this goes once a ball starts rolling.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to see if there's any new names coming out of that.
Which means there's the snowball effect. I don't know. But I'm sure we'll see other people come forward. Now, does this make this guy very weird and questionable? Yes. Do I think his YouTube channel should be shut down and his entire career should be ruined with just this? No. Do I think he should?
No, but I don't think his channel should be taken down. I think anyone who's like siding with him is going to have to take a hard look at themselves, honestly.
Could have been outed though, so he knows to chill out. Yes. Do I believe Lady Emily? Yes. But do I want to still hear Chugga Conroy's side of the story? Because there's always 2 sides. Yes. But this doesn't make him look good. And these are receipts that are there.
These are really bad. And there is 2 sides to stories. Jesus Christ. Earlier this, last year, I had to deal with that. Somebody was coming to me and like, you've heard all these things. Now here's my side of the story.
This isn't clout chasing.
I'm like, oh, okay. That puts it in context.
Hey, everyone. My name's
Walter,
We're
what's
back here
up?
with more stories
Gotta get him back this year too.
Found on Reddit. Reddit Am I the Asshole is the place where you can post non-violent stories about arguments you're having, and Redditors will share their valuable opinions on the matter. If you're unlucky, maybe someone will put your video in a
Wait, before all that, I want to actually watch something positive, like just generically positive, and I don't mean her mustache. My mind went straight to mustache, her fucking eyebrows. I do not like this eyebrow thing. It looks so fake. It looks like something you put on a doll.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. I don't think car windows are supposed to do this.
Oh no! I've seen this happen before. Not to that degree, but I've seen something similar happen. Holy shit!
A few days ago, something strange
Was the cat like dead?
happened in the
What the fuck would I say there? Was the cat like? Did its hands like fall apart? Wow, words are getting harder. That's a good sign that I'm getting crunked before my birthday. We only got 2 hours to go, by the way. I have a little surprise. Not you.
Philippines, millions of fish started throwing themselves onto the beach.
There are probably males that have just mated. A lot of animals do that. The fisherman taking this home. I don't know if those fish are edible, but... Oh my god. Nobody was hurt. I hope not.
One of my subscribers sent me this video of their car glitching.
Every time you hit a button, the horn goes off.
Did Elon make this?
Every single button.
Oh my god!
We don't know how to fix it. And what do you think the horn does? I bet
Nothing.
it wasn't this.
It turns the engine. Holy shit!
This dad spoke to his daughter through the doorbell camera.
Welcome home, Ella.
Aww. You think the kid would know tech before the adults would? What's that? Oh, those deer? Oh, birds! Cool.
I don't know how or why, but this keeps happening.
Jeez.
Someone missed their flight and then ran to go catch it.
Baby, it's over. It's Jover. No! Where was security? Where was staff? There's usually at least 1 or 2 people still at the gate, preparing for the next one. They're wrapping up flights. They're making sure, yeah, everyone was on board. The flight is now taxiing out. It's out of my hands now. We have another one lining up. I have to start prepping this for that. What was the customer satisfaction? Who's this bitch going through me right now? Like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, you just go, yeah.
Hank?
Oh, I am an eating machine, and I am adorable. Fear me.
Hello, Hank?
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, baby. Baby.
That's what I'm doing. He just ate it.
This dog didn't realize how cold it was outside.
I'm gonna go outside, hey? Okay.
Holy shit! That's like a door out of a Souls game. You know, like, oh. Do you enter the forbidden zone? Oh, the damn thing's not charging. I think I'll unplug the wire. That dog was amazing. It was just watch dogs eating. That's always a fun thing. Especially big dogs. Big dogs eating is fantastic. Little dogs are... Well, they're little dogs. They eat little things. I like Ben Pye's dog. Space Puppy. I know that sounds weird. Space Puppy. Space Puppy is amazing. Knock the camera around a bit. Oh, that's all good. I want to watch that again. That was great. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, you know what? Fuck, I also want to watch this dog bite one more time. Last time, I swear.
Hello, Hank?
Blah, 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 blah.
That's what I'm doing. He just ate it.
This dog didn't
He
realize
wants
how
more,
cold it was
too.
outside.
I'm gonna go outside, hey? Okay.
Do you enter? Oh, damn, that looked like it hurt. That was an Andy Dick level of falling right there. Oh, I've seen this. This was dope.
I'm
Yep.
almost your sister's age. I'm 25. You are? Yes.
You don't look
How old would you guess?
I know you're like 44.
Okay.
Here's
Oh.
a time lapse showing how Marsh skyscrapers move in heavy storms.
Yes. They're designed for that. Much like the internet, it's a series of tubes. Aw, the seal thinks it's gonna get
That
a
is the end of
treat.
this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you
That's
guys again
pretty.
very, very soon. Later.
It's pretty, or else the Antichrist is being reborn. What the fuck is Mike versus Wright? Like, Star Trek trivia? Oh, Red Letter Media. Oh no, I can't do that. I'm curious what this is, but it's an hour 43. Hey, it's How I Met Your Fraulein. Lazy bedhead. Hold on, do not fuck with me. Let me read the part. It's like you have time to kill. Like, an hour 43. Harassment, anyone mention referring this video, don't get out of the way to harass people. Okay. Lazy. Doesn't look that lazy. This isn't a... What is a lolcow? Oh my god, is this lolcow for the normies? Okay, no, I have to watch that, like, on my own time. Let's get into it.
Well, let's get started with stories from Reddit. Am I the asshole? Am I the asshole for being furious that my cousin posted about my dad on Father's Day? I, 24 male, lost my
context?
dad 2 weeks ago after a brief illness. My mom, 51 female, sister, 20 female, and I were obviously heartbroken. My mom was borderline catatonic in her grief.
Yeah.
After a brief discussion with my
When my ma's ma died, when her mother died, she was bedridden for like 3 days.
sister, my mom and my grandmother, 93 female, we decided to keep news of Dad's passing just to family and close personal friends of my immediate family. Dad, Mom, sister, myself. I believe this to be the best to help manage my mother's stress levels and help her grieve. Due to my mom's grief and being the oldest, I've sort of taken on the role of spokesperson for my family. Planning the service, dealing with introductory legal work, calling my dad's friends. So last week I sent a text into the extended family group chat requesting that no one post anything about my dad's passing on social media, and that anyone that we wanted to find out would be informed directly by us. I also made it extremely clear my mom's sister and grandmother were on the same page regarding social media. The service came and went and was obviously extremely hard on my entire family, especially my mom. Obviously, today being Father's Day was another hard day, and we planned a quiet day. However, that was ruined by my cousin. She, 19 female, decided that in addition to posting a tribute to her dad, she posted a message about the loss of my dad, her uncle, as well.
Okay.
Me, my sister, and my mom received a massive influx of calls and texts, which greatly upset my mom. I was more annoyed that people I haven't seen or spoken to since high school were now acting like my best friend. However, the vast majority of my anger was reserved for my cousin. I sent her a text in the family group chat, furious at her for ignoring our plainly stated wishes regarding social media. And
Yeah, 19 is old enough to understand when someone says, "Hey, don't do that." You know, that's fair. Otherwise, honestly, I didn't think she did it wrong, but you asked her not to, and she then went and just did it anyway.
for upsetting my very fragile mom. Her mom, my aunt, retaliated that we can't control how her daughter grieves the loss of her uncle. She sent one in telling me that 1. I didn't make it clear that the social media ban extended beyond the service. 2. Did I expect her to never just talk about her uncle again? I said that
No, there would have come a point, right? Obviously, you're hunting for attention and sympathy, and if she's not welcome around my mom.
it was obvious she was hunting for attention and sympathy, and that if she is not welcome around my mom due to the upset she caused. Pretty much my entire extended family agree that her posting was insensitive. But my aunt and cousin maintain that I overreacted, and I can't expect other people to grieve in the same way I did.
Well, she's not grieving, she's just ignoring it. Or maybe she just didn't care for your dad. Like, your dad to you is very important, but to her, probably not as much. Even by a fraction. Enough to, you know, do that. The real issue, though, is just that you said, don't do this thing, and then she went and did it. So, I don't know. Your reaction is being yelling at her probably wasn't helpful, but it's understandable.
Yeah, maybe grieve in a way that doesn't bother their more immediate family. Even things that aren't that big of a deal just get more annoying when so.
I hate being an empath, because I worry about people too much. Why they think, what they say, or what they don't say. And when it comes to my friends, I see them struggling. I feel it. Oh wow, you just still want to make it all about you. I'm here to fix you. I'm here to save you. Yeah, no.
Someone only did it for attention. Like a sad Father's Day post on social media. I know we're living in 2023 and social media is all the rage, but seriously, don't post about my dead dad on your Facebook. It's really such a low bar. You're absolutely not the asshole. She can grieve however she wants without publicly posting on social media. Not doing anything to cause your mother to be bombarded with people calling about her dead husband is such a simple request. And this is why nobody should post on social media, to allow family time to notify loved ones. When my father died, his girlfriend posted on social media within 24 hours of his death, and neither my sister or I had time to inform everyone. We found out via my auntie that she posted about him. When we confronted her, she was like, "Oh, but I've known him 7 years, so I can do what I like." No compassion, and a completely selfish woman. Ridiculous part of that is she changed her status from in a relationship to single within the same 24 hours. Real classy chick she was. Was only interested in him for his money. She also posted a photo and blurb complaining about my other high-needs autistic sister about 2 years prior, which I confronted her about. Sadly, my dad stayed in the relationship and said it was a cultural difference. I still maintain that publicly posting about anyone who can't defend themselves is disgusting behavior, regardless of culture. I found out the same way, through Facebook, when my sister died just over a year ago. I was at work and was on my lunch break when I got the notification. My brother-in-law asked that it not be posted on Facebook until everyone had been notified, and an immediate family member
That's the last of the Polander. 25 quid a keg. Worth it? 8 quid for shipping for everything. $70 the whole thing came to. I didn't plan to have all that fucking, like, 2 kegs instead of 1. Yeah, it's alright. I still think the best Polanders are the ones that come out of the pump, like from a proper pub, but it's not bad. It's still Polander at the end of the day, right?
It. Luckily, my bosses were super understanding when they found me sobbing.
What? Hold on. Clear out a little bit of space. Watch this.
Wow, there's a lot of stories about people finding out relatives died on social media. That sucks. Let's move on, though. See if I can find a new one about a wedding. I can.
Chug. Ugh. Grand total of... Oh, a few people saw that. Respect. You know, there are people out there who aren't good at doing things, who are good at doing things who don't like it. I'm a pretty damn good chugger. I do not like it. It hurts me. This didn't because it's some quality beer. It's nice and smooth. Goes down easy. Very nice in the summertime. You can even see the picture on the front of it. It's mostly lost to the rest of you. Well, it's just like everyone's enjoying Oktoberfest by the looks of it. There's a maypole in the background. Old guy, young good looking guy, other old guy, a woman with her tits out. Not literally, but near enough. A woman enjoying herself. All of them nice and partaking. The best thing that alcohol does is that it wants you to be more social. That is the greatest thing alcohol does. Beyond the Dutch courage, beyond the ability to, I don't know, make you the philosopher on life that most people, myself included, end up being when they're drunk. It's the urge to reach out and touch people when they're drunk that really makes it. The biggest shut-in on the planet, when they're drunk, eventually will want to share their experiences with people. Yeah, I like this beer because there's not a lot of gas in it.
Am I the ass?
I'll keep one of these kegs. There's technically a pint's worth of beer in between both of them, but I don't know how to reach it. I can try.
Asshole for telling my daughter she is being selfish and that she needs to take
Walter,
an Uber
hold on
since
the
I'm
fort.
not leaving her older brother's
Daddy
wedding.
has to go to war.
This has been a built-up issue. My son got married this weekend, and this issue isn't dying, so I'm going here. My daughter has very bad anxiety. She is 19 and I will call her Shelly. Shelly
Aw.
used to go to therapy when she
I
was a
got
minor,
anxiety
but
too
stopped
there,
when she
Shelly.
turned 18. Ever since then, her anxiety has been out of control, and due to this she won't drive anymore. She has a license but refuses to drive. We live in the
This
USA,
really does
and
look like
driving is
taking a
basically
piss.
needed, or it's a big inconvenience for
kinda
the
see
people
it.
around her. Also, she is an adult, so it's not like we can force her to drive.
No!
This is the issue. My son was getting married, and she was uncomfortable with so many people around at his wedding. She asked me to take her home. I told her no, and if she's having difficulties, wait in the car.
This is somebody's
She told
fetish,
me
I'm
it's freezing
sure.
outside, and she needs to
In
leave.
which case,
I
fucking
told her no
tip, pay
again.
pigs.
Turn on the heat in the car.
I want to
and
buy
wait,
Crash
she needs to be
Bandicoot.
away from people. She don't like this answer and told me she will have an attack if she stays, and she needs to go home. I told her
Half
to take
of
an
a pint
Uber.
right here.
I am not
It's very
moving.
dark.
She don't like
Ooh, maybe
this,
it
and
is
this
like
turning
beer.
into a full
like
argument.
piss.
Shelly told me I need to take her home again, and I
Here's
had
the other
enough.
one.
I told Shelly she is being selfish, that she has many opinions, and I will not deprive her brother, my son, of his parents being at his wedding. If I took her home, I would miss his wedding, since it was an hour drive here. She called me a jerk and left to stay in the car for a bit. She was back about an hour later for the rest of the wedding.
One pint.
She has been
Called
pissed
it.
since, and her younger brother is copying her.
No head, but
I mean,
I'll
she's
take
an
it.
adult. Theoretically, at least. She can obviously handle getting home alone if she has to. Asking the parent to leave their son's wedding is completely insane, and maybe she shouldn't have gone in the first place. Yeah, while your response may sound
Yeah.
harsh to some, I have suffered with mental health problems since my pre-teenage years, and I agree with what you're saying here. They are my challenges to tackle, no one else's. I go to therapy, take my
Truth.
medication when I need it. I manage myself. I have a good job and a family. It's not anyone else's job to control my mental health.
Truth.
The sooner this teen...
Everyone has to understand that with mental health. It is horrible that you were born, say, with autism, like me, or schizophrenia, or multiple personalities, or bipolar, or obviously you're not born with PTSD, but you can get it pretty early on in life. But here's the thing. You don't have any right to inflict that onto other people. And I mean inflict. Like a wound. Because that's what it is. And no, like, I sympathize, but I will fucking call you out. It's why I'm always so harsh on Cubs. Cubs are like, you're making fun of someone with autism. I'm making fun of a man who got puff killed. who stalked a woman, who's banned from every fucking bar in a whole city. You know the bars I've been barred to out of my life? Permanently barred. One, and that's now, temporary. The one up in Carrick. And I don't think I'm barred there for life. Why would I be? This one staff member didn't like the look of me. One staff member had memories of me, and one staff member's had a valid reason to boot me. Because I was acting like a dick that night. They did not see me at my best, they saw me at my worst. Well, it wasn't my worst, just like very rare you see someone at their best. I didn't see the best side of me, I didn't see a good side of me, I saw a bad side of me. And I didn't have any right to talk to her the way I did, and just like Cobes doesn't have any right to get snippy, people being like, hey man, could you turn your music down, we're trying to watch the game. He's like, no, because I'm... just like Chris Chan getting angry that people blocked them on Twitter. Yeah. They're right to do so. They're trying to have a good, healthy, mental day where they don't have to deal with shit that you're bringing to the table. And why the fuck is this wheat beer so goddamn dark? It's like there's blood in my pee. What the hell? I don't know if you can see it that well. Let me try to bring it up. Even this doesn't make sense because this is the same color as the Aquavit. What the fuck?
Teenager learns this, the better. OP, you're not the asshole. Your poor son would have never forgotten it if you'd left. Not the asshole, and next time don't bring her wit. She has options to get her anxiety treated that she's refusing to exercise, and choosing to do this in the middle of someone else's major life event just screams main character syndrome. She had options, she just didn't like the ones that didn't make her the center of this. Every time she brings this up, offer her therapy to deal with her untreated anxiety, and then refuse to engage her further.
Yeah.
Am I the asshole for telling my girlfriend that my loyalties lie with my baby brother? My little brother recently moved in with me. It was a huge shock at first. My brother, Will, 17, is female to male. Male.
That's already off to a bad start. Because society doesn't know what to make of trans people, but doubly so for female to male.
34 had no idea he was trans or even questioned.
Even when they transition, women can't get a fucking break, can they? Oh my god! I told that to a friend of mine who was female to male. And they were like, yeah, pretty much.
His gender.
And then I had to spend a few minutes explaining that I know that you're an actual woman and blah blah blah. And they understood and I understood. That's a hang up for me. I will literally say, I hope you understood. I hope you know that like I'm rushing to explain that I actually, I support A, B, C, T instead of all the bad words, the hard N's, the heavy R's.
Happy as a girl. He was very feminine presenting and all. Turns out he came out to our parents after getting his hair cut, and they didn't take it well in the slightest. From what he's told me, he wasn't exactly kicked out, they just started being unbearable. They were calling him Mila in every sentence they said, just to annoy him, I suppose.
Okay, that's called dead naming.
Him in for appointments to get hair extensions and his lashes done. Our dad didn't let him wear the male uniform to sixth form, and so on.
Okay, that's fucking lame. No, what they're doing fucking sucks. They are actively going out of their way to be pieces of shit to they think their own daughter, when in reality, their own son. It doesn't make a difference. It's still your child that you are fucking insulting. What? Hoping that they're going to be shamed into accepting you? That's the logic that rapists think when they capture women and take them back to their sex dungeon. If I tell everyone what I did to you, you'll be called a whore. And yes, incels do think like that as well.
He literally took a train from down south to up the north to ask if he could live with me. Of course I said yes. The house is big enough to have him live there. There's 4 bedrooms and an attic room. My girlfriend, Nico, 32, was irritated when she found out. We'd discussed her moving in before Will came, and now she's telling me that she will not move in until Will leaves. I've explained to her that Will isn't a child we'd have to constantly supervise, that if anything, he's the one making the place more livable. He's very insistent on adding on to the home decor and so on, as well as being better than me at cleaning. And that the house is large enough to still have privacy even with him around. Nico's argued that it's not truly ours if Will is always there, that we won't be able to start trying to conceive, that she's not willing to live with a hormonal and rebellious teenager, and that she's just flat out uncomfortable with Will being near her and living with her and her son, male 10, in the same home. Ultimately, I've told...
That sounds like you have a hang-up there, love. Not that Will... I don't know, like, I've never lived with Will. Will might be a fucking handful. And if that's the case, fair. But the way I've described Will, the way that Will's being described, Will is just somebody who is going through a very turbulent time in their lives, and he wants some fucking respect. And yeah, that's fair. That's just. That's respectable. That's human. But I'm not there, so I don't know the nuances. I don't know the nitty or the gritty.
I told her that my loyalties lie with my baby brother, who is homeless and vulnerable, unlike the grown woman with a good-paying job and a home of her own. She's called my mum up to complain about it, and she said that I was in the wrong for prioritizing
My mum,
Will.
oh, there
and
you
Will
go.
himself said that he doesn't want to be causing problems in my relationship.
Will probably wouldn't
the
want, to be a... I mean, I would not... I don't have siblings. I mean, I have a half brother and, like, 2 sisters in the UK. I haven't seen them since I was a child. I met them once. I don't remember much of anything of that. I remember we all had this big conversation on a set of stairs, and that's it. They probably think about me as much as I think about them, you know? Wherever they are, I hope that they are not pieces of shit, and they're having a very lovely day. Or in my case, night.
It's causing the problem here, if anyone is. But with the complaints about hormones,
I also hope
she's
that
gotta
they
be
know that their
transphobic to
father's
some
dead.
extent, right? I can't think of any other problem she'd have. Not the asshole. I love that you are protecting your brother. Have to say I'm rather confused that your girlfriend has a younger child to look after and expects you to welcome that child, but can't extend the same to you, and goes running to your unaccepting parents to make you toe the line.
Yeah.
I guess she thinks like that because her son is her son and my brother is just extended family, which is absolute bullshit. My brother is the closest person to me. Okay, I can't be the only one who picked up on it. Your girlfriend is uncomfortable having your little brother around her and her child. And you're not getting transphobic vibes here? Well,
I said that earlier.
Look, I'm just a random internet stranger, and I'm not comfortable having a transphobe around Will. Here's hoping you see the light and kick her to the curb where she belongs, not the asshole.
No. If they have a kid, especially if that's their kid, which actually I don't know if it is, but yeah, no. It seems to me that she is indeed the problem, not him. Now, he might be a problem, But from this conversation, no. I feel too far away from this this situation to have like a permanent thing. Unless I'm getting drunk.
The comments are helping. I just didn't think she'd be transphobic. She called Will rather than Mila, and she did use he/him, so I assumed initially that she was supportive of him. Lots of folks will support us performatively like this, using our names and pronouns correctly, but when push comes to shove, are not in my backyards about us. Trans people are fine and totally deserve.
I'm not living with a trans person. More love to him. I don't understand. It's not my job to understand. It's my job to respect or not respect. That's it. So I choose respect. Until there's a moment where there isn't respect. And then, well, what can you do after that, right?
Rights, but do they have to be so close to me while they do it? It's gross energy, and I'm hopeful your girlfriend isn't transphobic,
I've always
but it
been
isn't looking good.
ever since I learned about what trans people are, and I learned it from a very homophobic, but not transphobic. That's a unique thing. Family member. I always remember. I have an uncle. My uncle. I only have really the one uncle. I technically have two uncles. But I have one uncle from, he's a former Marine, and he's the one I know far more than the other. And sure enough, he once said to me, like, could you imagine being, like, trans, those poor people who were born in the wrong body? Like, I feel nothing but love for them, because they started off by default in the wrong form. This guy will then go on and be like, you know, gay people are destroying the UK. I don't know how he justifies that in his head, but he is 100% right about the trans angle. And I used that. That was the very first time I ever heard that trans people existed. Of course, he used transsexual. Transvestite. Which a lot of people see as slurs and shit. But that's the whole sort of like queer argument. I think that has some more to do with a generational thing. Like, I don't know. I'm just a straight guy here who wants to get girls pregnant. Slap a few booties and pull on their chains. I don't know these things. And here's the thing. I don't pretend to. But I see people who've done me no wrong, who want to just be. Who just want to be who they are in their hearts. And they're not only hurting no one, they're actively helping others find themselves. And then I hear, Jesus hates that. Or, you're gonna hurt the little ones with no proof. Don't get me wrong, there are, in fact, trans predators out there. Usually towards other adults. More often than not, though, they are products of being predators themselves. Being preyed upon themselves, sorry. What's that? There's this film from the 70s. I forget what the fucking film's called. And it's like this, it's a murder one where like they're going around, they're a serial killer, and they dress up as a woman, and they kill prostitutes, they kill like couples and shit like that. It's based off a real life person. Yeah, that's a person who, if they were trans, were still psychologically fucked up. You can be both trans and psychologically fucked up. Being trans does not make you psychologically fucked up. Being trans makes you trans. That's it. It's a caveat. Like many other people, I'm bald, but I am also better looking than about maybe, I'm not going to say 50% of the people watching me right now, but I will say 35% of the population watching me. Now, who you are is up to you. It's a nice little arbitrary and vague thing. My love of history does not change the fact that I also like, increasingly, spicy food in my menu. Hell, today I got myself a spicy chicken stuff, and while I was biting down to it, I was like, yeah, there's no spice in this. What the fuck? Actually, that's the same with McDonald's. Like, it will promise you something. It's advertisement campaigns. It's food. Photographers. Massive industry that is. Huge industry. I'm sure there's a YouTube video out there on it. If not, there are several articles posted, because it's a massive multi-billion-dollar industry, and its sole purpose is to lie to the customer. The customer goes into McDonald's. Like today I walked in and I saw the the big stack, and it's 4 patties with cheese and all the condiments on top of it. Then you got a bun in between the two. And it repeats the process in reverse, right? It's an impressive burger. Don't get me wrong. But I won't get that if I were to order it. And I am going to order it on Wednesday, next week. Because while the diet's back, Wednesdays, and I'm not planning to have a drink on Wednesday, my diet-free day is still Wednesday. I'm looking forward to it. Predators exist everywhere. Yes, they are. 100%. Like, I'll always remember that anecdote made by, I don't know even who said it, but the story of the guy. Oh!
The body is round.
Now hold on just a damn minute. I'll have you know my actual secret nickname is Beautiful Billy Boy Blue. Happy B-Day, man.
We're still a few hours off from the B-Day. We're actually, first of all, thank you so much. We are this much left. The actual 18th of January. But I do appreciate that, and that it calls for a celebration of aquavite, which, by the way, translates to water of life, which is what the ancient Scots who invented whiskey, sorry Ireland, we can improve whiskey, but we didn't invent whiskey. Whiskey comes from Scotland. You know, that's what they called it, whiskey. The water of life. Ishkabar. That's what they called it in Scotland. I think in Ireland it was like Ishkaber, because the languages are similar but not the same thing. It's what I didn't like in Crusader Kings. You have to learn new languages if you want to be like better acquainted with the rulers. That's cool. I like that faction. But everyone, if you learn one family group of the languages, like say Celtic, then you know every Celtic language from Pictish, aka early Scottish, all the way down to fucking Brittany in France. You can have this conversation? No, you can't. That is not how the Celtic languages worked then or now. Conversation for a nerdier, happier time. Maybe Landon. That'd be interesting. I wonder what his stance on languages are. He's a very worldly man. Anyway, thank you so much for the 9 €19. Close enough. The dues of the dollar. Because I've done a Muscadoon, You're not getting Andavar. Andavar! Wait, we did an Andavar before. Shit. Can't buy. One, two, three, four. I declare a come war. Come. Woo! The end of that shit. Oh my god. It is no one's friend. The front of it is actually not bad, but it almost makes me feel like if you've ever been in a bath full of like herbs and shit, and then you accidentally swallow a bit. It's not the worst thing in the world, but you realize that you're still not meant to swallow. You're meant to partake of that. There's right. Predators are all around. I see them all the time. Or they're in them trees. You know, the reason why you're still alive there, Billy Boy Blue, is because you weren't worthy of the hunt. You must be pregnant. And or a child. Want some candy? Predators are fucking dope. An entire civilization that has gone past the point of societal want or need. Like if they want food, they have it. If they want medicine, they have it. Their whole society is based around the concept of a good time. And it's not sex. It's fucking battle. Not even battle. You hunt them. And if they turn around and fight you and even kill you, oh, that's a good one. That's a very high end. In many ways, they're on par with Star Trek's Federation. The Star Trek's Federation lets anyone do what they want. Most people seem to be obsessed with like history, art, drama, philosophy. You know, like architecture. You know, they're going like, oh, we're just going to go and spend the next 5 hours talking about the nuances between the works of such and such and such and such. Yes, quite indeed. All the while, these people are considered the poorest of the Federation's citizens. That's fucking cool. Predator civilization? How many skulls do you have? Only 23. Oh, one day you will reach a mountain level, and then they point to like this giant fucking stack of skulls. That one cut my arm off. It grew back after a week, but I let it grow back naturally. After all, one must learn from one's mistakes. Yes, quite indeed. I have a daughter if you wish to begin breeding rights. And they go into the whole sort of thing. They're doing pretty well for themselves. So, yeah. Back to Jared Genesis then, I guess, because we were talking about predators earlier. Fuck them. Really fuck them, because they're not the cool type of predator, aka dreadlocks and a laser, massive gun on the side of their head, next to their head. Hiya, Troy. Good to see you. Alright, let's get back to it.
Family wasn't racist, at least not outwardly, until I got pregnant by a man from a different race than mine. When it's in their front yard, it's a whole different ballgame. There is a little bit of argument about this here. If it's not about being trans, she's still being an asshole.
Hell, it happens in reverse too. A lot of black people are not okay. If a white guy shows up, if a white woman shows up, some will also be not okay, but it seems to be far more alright. Because misogyny is still misogyny at the end of the day. But it's so fucking weird that, like, black people will be the first to say, no, you're getting rid of our true blackness. Your true blackness? What? Describe it to me. Describe what you're gonna lose by having a child with somebody from, like, Korea. Or fucking, like, Sao Paulo.
Am I the asshole for saying I found a fictional character attractive in front of my partner? I, female
No.
19, and my boyfriend, male 18,
Okay,
were
so
playing a
they're
game
kids.
together on
They're
a call.
kids.
Everything was
They're
going fairly
kids.
well.
They don't
We
know
were just
any
relaxing
better.
overall. Then this one character came up on screen, and I can't recall exactly what I had said, but I had said something about the character being fine. After I said this, my boyfriend would go silent, and I was fairly confused, and I asked him what was wrong, and he said that he was
He's
upset that I
just
was
a
telling other dudes
fucking
hi.
child. Is it just gonna be the child's conversation for the rest of the evening? Yeah. Alright. So that's the end of that. Walter, as always, you're a fucking saint, but be gone. Stroke it off in grope mode. Dex Puffy fight. What the fuck is this? Are these IP2 people? Okay.
Would you fuck me?
The dance. Oh wow, that guy's fucking jowls. He again looked like the guy from the Oblivion character creation.
Would you fuck me?
That's a good flow, by the way. Kevin Smith. You don't have to keep using. Sinus Mel will just let you sleep on her couch and other places. If you just ask.
Fuck me. Fuck me hard.
She's kind of cute. She's kind of got a Sister of Battle vibe about her. Oh, it was a crack pipe? Oh no, it's stroking off in grope mode. Dex Puppy fights him back. Okay. Puppy, look at the dog.
It's not the one. That's not the place where you want to stand, bro. This whole floor looks.
It looks like he's for a minute there. Look, I thought he had like a cigarette, but it was like situated in his eyeball.
Breathe, bro. Oh god. This thing breathe, bro. We're giving this RV CPR right now, dude.
Yeah, you need some fucking airflow.
Wake up.
Okay, so this is clearly an IP2 shit. Kellogg?
Yeah, she's gonna sit there with her fucking.
I know I have heard Kellogg's story before, but meth.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! I just fucking let one loose.
For the record, I have never once farted or even sharted on screen. I do not care about the numerous times. Say otherwise. My counter argument to that is that you're all very pretty but very dumb, and don't worry, Daddy is here to protect you. Especially you there, Red Eye. Red Eye, it's okay. You don't understand, but I'm here to protect you. Now, all the other people, you have to drop out of your life, and you start having to have exclusive access to your credit card. Okay, that's what I have to do. By the way, could you pose in front of these cameras in the following images? Apparently it's $5,000 an image. A candle up your... Okay, we're going to basically gonna have to workshop a lot of these things. I laugh, but I know girls who have to fucking do this. They didn't have to do it, but they ended up in it.
You were coming. Are you in there flicking your fucking bean again? Yo, I just shit my pants right now.
Okay, so she was off getting off, and you were just shitting yourself. So, who would you rather see on screen? Let's be honest here.
You know it,
I'm
kid.
sad. It looks like the man lied about
Belly button? Lay the fuck down, or...
the world's oldest doggo. No, the one from not the one from Portugal. The 34-year-old, 32-year-old Labrador. No, do not hurt me like that. He died like. Alright, you have our Discord. Post it. Post the information. I need to see this firsthand. Okay? Because I will not be fucking insulted like that. That dog did live for a long time. Didn't he claim it was 30 years? That's the claim. And now you're saying there's like an argument to be made? Now the oldest cat alive was like 32. And they had a little candle next to its face, like a little cake. And the cat's face just screamed, "I want to die. But I can't die." Either way, post the fucking meme on my Discord. On general, I've been posting a lot of shit over the past few days.
In here, I would say yes. I'm just so fucking cold. Can I borrow that blanket? Get out of my house!
Oh, I recognize that loser. Well, yeah, shouldn't have you gotten out of the house? Like, if I remember right, weren't you a piece of shit?
Leaking. I mean, you gotta understand, look what we're working with here. This fucking thing is falling apart. There's holes. Water finds its way.
Why you were bringing that shit about the fucking old dog? That's some backup. That was sad. We had an entire fucking stream. Oh, you gotta look at that mold. Oh no.
Oh look, it looks like a cup of piss.
It is a cup of piss.
Loves to leave cups of piss laying around.
This is not even the first cup of piss we watched this evening.
I'm already doing it, and you can come in and fucking coach me. Fuck. You want to do it, but don't come in and coach me, bro.
Don't come and coach me, bro.
There you are.
Yeah. You put it in a tiny bag, bro. Put it in the big one.
This is the first one I grabbed, so what?
Okay,
I'll put the whole bag in there, so what? Fuck.
Alright. We will pause this to bring you some breaking news about the world's oldest dog. Guinness World Record reveals oldest dog title reward to a 31 Barbie after veterinarian raises doubts. Oh dear. I remember we watched this shit. Oh, we looked at it live. Guinness World Record conducted a formal review of the world's oldest dog title rewarded last year in Portuguese Rafeiro named Bobby. The veterinarians raises doubt about the age. Bobby died in October at the official age of 31 and 165 days, 8 months, after he was declared the world's oldest living dog. I remember. Bobby died at the official age of 31 and so many days, 8 months after he was declared the world's oldest living dog. Guinness Book of Records spokesman saying temporarily paused the record title for oldest living dogs. Bobby's owners say that an elite within the veterinary world tried to give people the idea that Bobby's life was not true. Okay, that's a bad sign. There might be a truth to it. Let's see. Purebred, a Portuguese race of livestock guard dog that has a usual life of 12 to 14, was also declared the oldest living dog. Gibbon also broke a nearly century-old record held by an Australian kettle dog who named Bluey. If I remember right, isn't that the same Bluey that was the inspiration for the Bluey animated series? Who died in 1939. While our review ongoing, we have decided temporary pause. Yeah, okay. Spokesperson did not say what raised suspicions. However, skeptics cite British and US media saying Bobby's feet appeared to be different colored in photos. Oh, him as a puppy and snapped him in his final days. That is problematic shit. Last year, Lisbon veterinarian Miguel Fuego says Bobby did not look like a very old dog with mobility problems when old dogs muscle mass. Yeah, because anyone who's ever held a dog, especially a big dog, mid to high tier dogs, near the end of their lives, they kind of buckle underneath the weight of themselves, especially when they're fat. And most, if not all of them, end up fat, if only because they just don't want to have a walk anymore. When every day, dog owners do not. If weather is bad, that is the only excuse. If you are not feeling it, you still take your fucking dog out for a fucking walk. He'll tell you. She'll tell you. The world will tell you. The most beautiful day in the world, and you're catching up with Entourage. You want to play more fucking Black Desert? No. Shut up. Turn the machines off. Put on a podcast on your headphones, which ironically enough turns the machines back on. Grab your fucking leash and go. Who's up for it? Dog's head pokes up. Walk. Walkie. 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 Yeah. Yeah. That will answer that. If they are so old and fat that they don't want to go walkies, well, dogs seldom last 20 years, right? Last year's Lisbon veterinarian Bobby Guinness World Record and since suspension was temporary. Bobby owner suspicions unfounded. Mr. Coster said in a statement that his dog's death was an elite within the veterinary world. Tried to give people the idea that Bobby's life story was not true. According to Costa, some veterinarians were upset because he attributed Bobby's longevity to factors including a steady diet of human food. It's true, it's the age-old question, human food or dog food, right? Rather than pet food, which is often recommended. Everything will be different. Like, the dogs are happier with like chicken fillets or a bit of lean beef, but it's probably better for them that they eat like Shiba if you've got a cat, or a or like pedigree chum. Bobby, who was officially born in 1982, was found with three other puppies. The family already about being persuaded with Costa and sister. Yeah, we already covered that. That's an angle I was not expecting to talk about the day before my birthday. Yeah, no. If it turns out to be true that he was 31 years old, fantastic. If he's not, well then, I guess go fuck the owner. Something tells me the dog was not exactly young when he died, though. What, like 27? That's still For dog era, that's like finding out that you died at 109 instead of 112. Oh, okay. Look at this psychopath. I'm actually too drunk to deal with him right now. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll start with him tomorrow. Aren't you... I sent you the article in Discord. So yeah, I appreciate it, man. That fucking sucked. I like the dog. And I don't care if the dog died 1 year or 50 years after they were born. I'm sure they were a good dog, start to finish. But if they're not gonna be the dog that lasts the longest, so. Gas. Anyone else?
Right.
Ass. I'll be right back.
What about this big ass bag sitting here in the way?
I'm gonna put it outside. What the fuck, dude? I'm not gonna put it in here.
Hold it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it here.
No, but you're in the way, dude. I'm just trying to clean it up. Can you move?
Okay, the other hand. I'm gonna take the other hand. I'm gonna punch myself in the face. No. Come on, bitch.
Mike, could you not yell into my birthday, please?
Oh, your birthday. Happy birthday, dude. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, bro.
Whoa. Shape your nipples instantly? All right. Okay then. Shape your nipples instantly with this nipple aspirator. Perfect for flat or inverted nipples. If you're flat nippled or inverted, I am not. I don't need that, but if you need it, it's there.
I'm not
Temu,
inverted
$4.98.
nipple.
You know what I'm
Some
saying?
people are.
Go get
I've never
yourself
actually
one.
had sex with someone who
10,000
has
souls. Fuck.
I've never actually had sex with someone who had inverted nipples. I've had sex with someone who had no areola. So it would just be like pure white from start to finish. That was kind of cool, actually. What was wrong with a cake? Like one of those ones that are very like sugar top heavy. And she had so huge tits, like Jesus Christ. But those things did not have areola on them. In fact, once afterwards, I found out that she actually painted an areola on her boobs, just for the eroticness of it. But me, I have an outward going nipple. I got an areola. And I have I'm a fat motherfucker. But I think... No, I got an innie. I got an innie, not an addy.
Yeah.
Babe. Kellogg's mad you didn't answer any of his phone calls.
Well, my phone's dead.
Well, this guy likes meth. You want to smoke him out?
This guy likes meth.
This is my Ewok friend.
No, it's...
Yeah.
Wait, is this
cool
G-Time Johnny?
Cool river? Isn't it awesome?
I can't. I said, I'll take you back that goddamn pound.
You should.
It's G-Time Johnny, isn't it?
He's so upset that you didn't say hi.
I can't come up because I have my.
Alright, that's clearly not. That's,
Don't get along. Or,
what's the name from Quantum Mania?
Look at that movie.
It's not Susan Sarandon, is it?
Isn't that beautiful?
Might be.
You can see clear to the bottom. Gotta have water. I gotta have water. I always live by the river.
That's like river life, dude. Fuck yeah.
I actually understand that. I cannot live. I've lived in places that had no water and it just felt wrong. Water has to flow. No matter how little, no matter how much. Now, obviously, the correct response is the ocean. To always be nearby the ocean, but it's not the it's not always guaranteed. Wherever I live to,
Yeah,
it's
this bitch
gonna be the
got
ocean.
fucking
Like her
goddamn
hair.
2 fucking ounces of shit.
Yeah, these are the fucking space. These are the Sisters of Battle. Like, what's going on here? Like,
Shards, bro. We're gonna get fucked up to that, dude.
let me guess. Both of them are lesbians from like really conservative Christian families, and they're running away, and they did it correctly too. They ran away with a little bit of backpack and shit because this one is clearly better built than this one.
Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? I'm not gonna film it.
By the way, I have to say it, these sort of women are the easiest people to fall prey to drug abuse and those who will be basically sold into sex slavery.
I'm not gonna film it. Don't film
At the exact same time, these women will also be the best examples to set themselves up in a nice home somewhere. It's the dice that you're rolling, right? Oh my god, he's literally smoking fucking meth. I hear meth. The best way to describe it is life kind of becomes perfectly still for a moment and you realize everything is. Now what that is up to each and every person. But that one hit you take, you're like, wow, that tree looks fucking amazing. That's what I remember. That's remember someone who actually did meth told me once.
And then she can have that one. Sorry.
And then, you know, you're gonna hear some crazy ass shit as you've passed the whole sort of like, yeah, and now you're in the more sort of like, life, it's full of things. Yes, it is. And we give them names. That's a brush. Yes. That's a chair. Yeah. That's a gun. You might want to stand away from the gun.
But don't leave them.
You're living down by the river. Yep.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Loretta.
It's comfortable.
Loretta.
That's why I like
Loretta, I would eat your vagina.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, thank you, but I'm not interested. No, because when you're on meth, you're actually not. Crack is the one that makes you a little horny, but that's why so many prostitutes use it. But meth is the one that doesn't make you horny, if I remember right. Or is it the other way around? No, it isn't, because crack cocaine, so.
Is, I would.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad.
Stop enticing me with your butt cheeks, Loretta.
Oh my god.
Stop enticing
She just
me
has
with
like the most granny panties.
your butt cheeks, Loretta.
Yeah, this is a fucking rager.
Shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Give me a kiss. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, this is fucking dope,
Because
dude.
they
We
have
even
so
got a fucking
many
goddamn
puppies
cart just
over there.
laying in the water.
Oh,
this isn't my place. Kilgore. I still live with my
dogs
fucking
per
parents.
kennel
But
over there right now
that's
and
funny.
cats. It's
It's fucking
It
true.
happens
You think my ankles are bad? You should watch fucking Kellogg's
Do
ankles.
you ever? Hey, you wanna kiss me? Wanna do a
No.
three? Wanna do a three with me?
No. I kind of want to spray you with some fucking mace. What? How baked Alaska of you?
Wanna do a three-way with me and Loretta? Come on.
I want to go home. I want to call my
my
mom.
God, dude.
Yeah, she wants to go home and call her mom because she's under 20, for fuck's sake.
You guys are you
No.
okay? Are you
Huh?
okay? Are you good?
I'm fucking great.
Yo, let's go kiss Loretta.
You can. You have.
Loretta.
Kiss again.
Loretta.
Kiss again. Kiss. No, you two kiss.
No, she
I don't
wants to
want to
kiss
fucking
you.
kiss anyone besides him.
Yes, you do. Kiss us together.
No.
Come on.
Give me a reason to wake up in the morning. Well, hell of a drug. And it's like, alcohol will get you drunk. And the great thing about being drunk is that you're not very useful. Because you can't very travel far. meth, crack, it will take you from one end of the magical world to the other, and you'll wake up in the strange new place known as Detroit. You're not from this magical place known as Detroit, but you found yourself there, and there's a guy who's like, no, man, trust me, I met this guy, he's very cool, Hey man, what's up? What do you want? I want, yeah, come on, man. You got money? Show money, both of you, come on. And then you whip out your wallet that you earned hard. And what happens is a 72-hour, let's call it a file not found. You remember sense individual noises like and and at the end of it you're like, oh, you ever come back here again, I'll fucking kill you. Guns pointing in your face. And he's like, that's okay, man, I know another place. And then you go to that other place. Other place is half as bad, twice as bad as that place. Yeah, man, pull up a fucking stool. Let's get going. By the way, you ever talk to the gods? You mean up there? No, I mean right here. And he holds out a spoon. Then, you're going to be turning tricks on the corner. Who are you? Why are you turning tricks? I don't know. How tight is your asshole?
God, I couldn't believe them guys did that. I could have filled that with the wax that they.
In fact, the guy you met earlier in your travels is probably now your pimp.
Nice. God damn it.
Ain't that America? Ain't that America?
Stop. Fucking give in, you fucking weirdo. Then you're never gonna make it in this industry.
Because I won't let you fucking grope me? No.
I'm not groping you, you fucking weirdo. I'm not fucking. Look,
You are groping her. And she's not comfortable with it. Why do you want to fuck this with someone who isn't into you? It's a power thing, isn't it?
Groping. Look at my hands. I'm not groping. I'm not groping.
Speed makes people randy. That's true. Yeah. And apparently, I've talked to people. Well, I've talked to people who said that they've done speed in its true form, and they fucked, and their sex was actually a bit subpar. They want to both fuck, so the guy just kind of went. Actually, sorry, they were both guys, so it was kind of. It was done super fast. Poppers are better for that with gay guys because the whole anal angle to it. When I was in France, I remember seeing poppers for sale, just like on billboards and shit.
I'm rubbing Nick.
Up by Moulin Rouge. If you want to get your dick sucked, you go somewhere else besides Paris. But if you're in Paris, you go up to was it the Gare de Red? Where that is? Would you leave her alone, you fucking creep? Jesus. I don't want to white knight a random stranger, but I'm feeling it right now. Honestly.
I just got back, dude.
Be gone from my lady, thoughts.
You have a bra?
You are basically sexually assaulting this random teenager.
Thank you.
Dex puppy. That's her. Alright. I'm glad she fought back at least.
You shut the fuck up. Don't, seriously, don't fucking touch me. Seriously,
Yeah.
Stop fucking touching me, fucking fat piece of shit. Like, seriously, it's fucking weird. Like, it was fine.
Dude, kick him in the face so much that he's like, alright. When he puts the phone down, you've made your point. You just kick him once, like that, and he will never do that again. And if he does, he's a lost cause. Either way, this sort of no, stop doesn't work on douchebags like that. A sort of, oh, fucking kill you, you piece of shit, is more what you have to do. And even then, that might not stop him. You'd be like, then fucking do it, because I'd rather die than not abuse you. Wow, what a piece of shit. And guess what? It shouldn't be considered murder at that point. Because I wouldn't call that a human. Yeah, fuck him up.
Get the fuck off me. I'm really gonna just like stop it. I'm telling you to get the fuck
No,
off me.
fucking break his jaw. And look at this person here that's letting this shit happen. They look like twice as old. They look like, what, like 30? Like, go in and go like, dude, out. Out. Out.
Like, it was funny, like, the first time, but it's just, I just want to fucking, like...
Oh, it was funny? It was funny the first time?
Like, you were, like, don't stop. Seriously, dude,
Yeah,
fuck
look,
me.
he just said stop it. But he's not doing anything about it.
Fucking stop.
Good.
Like, I'm sorry I'm being fucking, like, a bitch thing. I'm just, like, annoyed over other shit. Like,
No, you shouldn't say sorry to anyone about what you did, Earl. You're defending yourself. Jesus Christ.
fuck.
Make legs it.
Just, like, dude, like, when I tell you to stop fucking touching me, like, stop fucking touching me. Ew! Stop, dude, seriously. Dude, stop! At least I can provide. I can. I'm just fucking annoyed because I've been in an RV for 3 hours of fucking like boring ass fucking.
Really? That's all it took? That's all it took? All it took? 3 hours?
If you're a woman in one of these IRL RV trips, you are so fucking fresh meat. But if you're a guy, it's the same. Look what happens to fucking Blade.
There's nothing to
Is that all it took?
do.
Is that all it took?
There's nothing to do. I agree. Like, why did they stop off in this locale?
What's it?
Thank you for.
You didn't like Loretta?
Boring.
You didn't like Loretta?
Like, I'm so sorry. Sorry for like spring.
She wants to go to a club. She wants to see a fucking film. She wants to go and do, like, fucking roller coasters. She's 19. She's escaped from her family, who probably were not okay with her alternative lifestyle. And now she's a piece of meat to a guy like you.
This is Mike Tyson. This is Mike Tyson. No. One more blow. No, a fucking real hit. A real hit. Come on, keep going.
I mean, I don't know about you, but she sounds and she's acting like a real kid. And you want to fuck her.
Okay, that's enough.
Thank you again.
That's enough.
Never be a fucking bitch, dude. I wasn't upset with you. I was just upset with other shit, and then you're touching me.
Hey.
Seriously, like, it wasn't
But when
you.
you call me a creepy fat bitch.
Well, you're gonna
Yeah,
like
what he's
fucking
doing, like-
sleep here. At least provide content. Fuck.
Come on, stop me, bitch.
Lady! Fucking threaten him with a knife. Don't just threaten him. Cut off pieces of his hair. Let him understand that there are lines that you cross, and then there are lines you do not cross. Shave him bald. Turn him into your bitch. Turn it on him. It's been done. It will happen in the future. You have misunderstood your fucking traveling companion. He is a fucking pervert. He will abuse and use you for content and for his own sexual needs. Lean in on it. Break him.
Nope.
Make him into your fucking bitch.
I do. Fucking punch me, bitch.
Dude, I did it earlier. Like, you're gonna fucking stay here. Don't get fucking leave. Like, give him content for his fucking stream.
Give me your fist. I'll do it for you.
Okay.
Flip the camera around.
Okay.
The camera, you got it. Oh, he looks like a lame TJ. Don't be a lame TJ.
What the fuck, dude?
I don't like.
No, you just grab his head and you slam him up against the side of the RV. He's got to stagger around about 2 or 3, fight back, but by the 4th or 5th, his arms will limp. And you keep slamming off against it, and then you turn around and go, who wants it else? Who wants next? And anyone who would have reached out at that point. It's over. You walk off. I don't know who this guy is. Stroking off. But yeah, I want him to die in a freak traffic accident where the other person is totally fine.
Hurting people, that's why.
Dude, stop, dude. I want you to punch me.
He's fucking disgusting. Jesus Christ.
He's like this person. You're crazy. But a good
No,
way.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh,
In a
what
good
the fuck?
way, I
Look,
said.
look. This shit's fucking attached to my shirt.
He's
I said you're crazy in a good way.
he's like abused and like sexually assaulted people. At least what, like once?
No, interlock.
I don't like this. I don't know why people have to make this extra effort of like this means something. Oh, I feel your warmth on some mine. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? I've met guys in bars like this. I'm like, we're talking about movies. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Like,
Fucking fight. Fighting. Fucking fight.
bite it. Bite one of his fingers off. Oh, you don't have that many teeth. But yeah, I think one of them could still do the job.
Okay, let's do it again. No, next time you do it with your
Again, I like the whole Space Marine sister of battle she's got. And again, she's not comfortable with this shit.
Hey, no. You don't touch me right there, believe me.
Well, I told you I would.
That's an apple.
Sip.
Simp? Did he say simp as a response to her saying, don't grab my ass? Holy shit, is it? Yeah, we already got half an hour left.
Did you guys?
Alright, you know what, fuck it. This is just rape. All that video is just rape. So, I don't know who that fan is, but that's gonna be one that will result in at least 2 people dead. Can't watch this on stream, probably can't watch this one on stream. I will probably steal it for Sunday. Ooh. Told you the lolcows would come back.
There's nothing wrong with being a social justice warrior and standing up for what's right.
True.
I'm an SJW.
No, you're not. Or you are if you think it'll get you laid.
Vampire, goth, hippie, demon, warlock, SJW, MGTOW, feminist.
He's a MGTOW feminist. I thought he was shaving his skull.
You may ask, why the f am I rubbing a chunk of onion onto my scalp?
Oh yeah, the Onion comic that's released. Onion Knight, I think it's called, or something like that. Here. King Cobra Onion comic. Okay. There it is. The balding. Yeah. Like, never forget that this is a real thing. Subreddit dedicated to the famous YouTuber King Cobra JFS. All things got it, King Cobra 52, JFS, Josh Saunders, Casper, Wyoming, Homeboy, Scotty. Scott Hackerman. Cobra. Cobra religion. Spitting Cobra. Legalize marijuana. True. Magic wands. Official Josh Saunders. Original King Cobra. Original King Cobra. Yeah, it's a real thing. Physical, tangible. In some ways, it will outlive us all, reckons. I just love if Apple, like, buy the new iPhone 24. It's slightly larger.
Oh, it's good for hair growth, especially. Excuse me. The other article, we're going to read this one, give you my 2 cents, and then we'll jump right into a Sydney Watson video response after that. So you get the 2 for 1 special today. Wait, a gender
That's why my door is closed and my roommates keep their respective distance. Except for David. David.
relations rant and a Sydney.
Whoops. Anyway.
Watson video response.
I'm sure it's out there already.
Why can't just text
We're going to
me, hey,
dismiss what I just said there. Get on with our day. So, nudie is very cool. Oh well. Comes with the territory of dealing with a drunken YouTuber. Imagine being the roommate of Cobes. You know, every other day. I hear my roommate having a major issue with his bank. By the way, his bank code is 156.
hey, bud, how's it going? No, it's you're canceling me.
No, Cobes.
How about texting me and saying, oh, hey, I'm proud of you, Josh. Keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, Jerry Lee Lewis was a sick fuck. Fuck him. Damn, you don't fucking. Oh, you piece of fucking shit.
Do you remember that era of Cobes' cooking? That was Cobes' baby steps. He didn't come into his full own. But it was still there.
So close to making it. I got this YouTube. And it fell apart.
Really?
I just want to fucking cry, dude.
One
God
night?
fucking damn it. Not only did it come unrolled.
That's what I thought. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. I pay attention. I actually do notice.
Fuck my dick with this, dude.
I'd rather not.
Ozzy Osbourne had sex with Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys and had fetal alcohol.
Go to the mess and the smell of Cobes. Yeah. Or the IP2 van. The IP2 van, yeah. Oh my god. I would show up once with the right collection of people. One of which would be JJ, Captain Content, because he has his head together. He's not the most fun. Gucci's now, but she couldn't get drunk with us, so maybe not. I wouldn't want Blade. We need these 5 people. Chicken Andy? No, he'd start a fight with someone. Andy Dick? Yes. AK? No. He'd let his friends piss on me. Egypt Beauty. There's 3. Hell yeah. I'm sure I had sex with her if I haven't already. And if not, I probably would end up having sex with her. Or you all go like, boo, ooh. What? See that ass? Dumpy. Don't get me wrong, she's unhinged as fuck. What else to? I tell you what, I'd let the fans fill in the blank, and that would be the recipe of disaster that would happen. And all I'd have to do is spend 24 hours with them. Alcohol and weed. That's it. Is Blade gonna join us? Is Gucci's? Is AK? Is God, anyone? Like who's gonna fill the void next? Well, I don't care.
Syndrome, and we're going bald.
Oh, it's literally Ice Poseidon. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have that as my 4th. Ice Poseidon himself. Yeah. Jesus, gas is gas.
You see the Minnesota Vikings mascots? That's not what real Vikings look like. And I feel like it's cultural appropriation as somebody who has
True.
Scottish Viking ancestry. But you're
I've got closer to Scottish Viking ancestry than you do, motherfucker. And I will tell you that Vikings look like whatever the fuck they want to look like. If they found a helmet with horns on it, they'd be like, oh, this is fucking wild. I'm going to put it on my head. Hey guys, look how stupid I look. Ha ha ha. Let's go rape and kill. Yeah. And then they're gonna do that. Because that's how they roll. Because they were Vikings. They had a set of morals, a yay and a nay, and yeah.
not going to see that change because the mascot's white. And I'm like, I'm not gay, I'm straight. Oh,
He was so obsessed with being not seen as gay.
If you ain't getting no fucking
Homophobic.
get a sex
Now,
toy
this is a case, by the way, of Cobbs being genuinely homophobic, as in he is scared of gay people. Because he thinks that if he talks to them, if he hangs out with them, they will make him gay. So I want him to have an interview with a bisexual person if he hasn't already. Oh, what would his brain do? A pansexual person. I have many pan friends. Many of them. Name 2. The guy who interviewed me. Okay, that's 1. Me? Really? No. Yeah. No,
rape.
that would be too much for him.
I'm serious. I got
Fuck rape? I agree. Fuck rape. He's right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck off. You know, if I go to celebrate Christmas dinner with my family, I'll bring a
Then
bottle
you
of
ruin it for
champagne
your
the
family. The Christmas in 2024 will be a very guarded affair. I need to pee. Actually, I don't need to, but I need to.
I can afford it.
I need to do some.
But I ain't touching a drop of alcohol on Christmas.
That's a lie.
Just so they can look at me and go, Josh, we're so
we know
proud
this
of
for
you.
Boston.
You've shown that you're not an alcoholic. Well, thanks for noticing. There was this cowboy with his wife shopping, And he looked at me, and I looked at him, and he goes, "That dude ain't no cowboy." And I said, "Bro, I'm not trying to be a cowboy. I'm autistic." Fuck racism. I'm actually been several days sober off air duster, and I'm proud of myself. I hate mass shootings more than I hate mongooses and Jesus Christ, you know? My dad doesn't give a shit if I go live on YouTube. If anyone's a huge pussy, it's my fucking YouTube trolls. You don't like me going live, then don't watch, pussy. I'm a 33-year-old grown-ass autistic male. It's like, well, that's your opinion. If you think Cobra's just a stupid, retarded drunk who doesn't do nothing, then that's your opinion, because we're about to make some bomb-ass ramen noodles. This isn't the first time I've had people yell stuff at me out of their car window. So I use my dark powers. To put...
Motherfucker made more noise than I did just taking a shit. You keep those fucking facts in mind. Next time you sit down for a dumpy. Jesus fucking Christ. Those lips. I want him to be grabbed either side by a fish hook and lifted up, and his arms are like flailing wildly. He doesn't know how to respond to it, which is fair. I wouldn't want to do with that either. And he's just taken in, and like a bunch of like big mouth fishermen pose next to him as like the biggest catch of the day. Those fucking chompers. Jesus Christ, man. I know nature works against you, but I've seen you eat like a normal person. I've seen you drink like a normal person. But you do it intentionally. Which means that you're fair game to having all your fucking mouth removed and replaced with like a tube. Just a tube that nutrients can be put inside. Oh, that means you couldn't speak either. Oh, that'd be amazing.
That person in a car crash. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's pathetic. Right after the person got done talking mad shit, I shouted, "May that person talking shit get into a car crash." And then I heard the same person who was talking shit scream, "Fuck, I got into a car crash." They were all pissed about it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like,
sure
well,
that's
maybe you should
exactly
have
a
been talking
situation
shit
that
to
happened.
somebody who knows
The
how to use black magic.
one-to-one thing you
Just
said.
a thought. If you're
Or
a
else you
female
lied. Meanwhile, homeless man here.
fan, you're a Cobra Angel. If you're a female fan,
Wait,
you're
we're 15 minutes in. We are, give or take a minute. 30 seconds. Christiana Convention Catastrophe Animated. Was that an AI image? Alright, around about midnight. I'm probably wrapping it up, so we have what, about an hour at most? I know we only got 15 minutes left, but correct. I do not like that shit. That's how I got into right wing. I gotta watch that tomorrow when I'm not drunk. Most of this shit is stuff I can't watch on stream or is wasted on me when I'm wasted. I think about being wasted. There's no point watching really cerebral shit. Like, I can show you something I watch when I'm really cerebral. when I'm playing like a strategy game, I go back to this documentary series from the 90s that I used to watch on TV because I was a fucking weeb. And yeah.
Haunted by the fate of Napoleon, who had taken but failed to destroy the Russian army, he insisted that the Soviet capital was irrelevant.
Perfect
In
timing.
early December, at a stroke, Hitler changed the entire emphasis of the campaign. His new plan was named Operation Barbarossa.
Barbarossa. I must have watched every episode about 5 times now. Valdegoosa has no right to hold the content. There's also a Vietnam series that is the superior version of it all. It lasts until 2001, I think, 2002. Yeah, it's fucking dope. But in my state, lost in the sands of time. I'll show you what I'm watching after the stream. This. Mandalore Gaming. He's very smart, he's very fun, and he's
Detail is great. In the original
easy
game, you
to
couldn't
listen
free
to.
sweep the camera like this, you had to follow objects. Probably because a computer from back then might self-immolate trying to capture.
It's why, by the way, I got back into Homeworld after decades.
Capture all this. You can still zoom in on whatever you want and get up into the face of even the smallest craft. You see how they cast light and shadows or when larger objects darken them? Weapons can have multiple levels of effects, and even the results of them can linger. You know.
Alright. I don't want to be held in copyright or what have you. Point is, what I'm trying to say is that when I'm drunk and on screen, there's a limited amount of things I can watch. When I'm alone and drunk, there are things I watch. And things I do. So by the time I'm done tonight, I'm going straight to bed. Just because I'm already groggy.
Cobra Angel. If you're a female fan,
He looks like the saddest Amish man you've ever met.
If you're
Like, he doesn't even know how to raise a barn.
That's how it is. But if you're a fucking male fan, you're a Cobra Demon. Sort of like Juggalo.
He's not even parodied by Weird
You know what
Al.
I'm saying?
That's how pathetic he is.
I'm something much more powerful than a wizard. When you transitioned as a man,
Yes.
I'll tell you why. Because men don't have rights in today's society.
It's right, we don't have
In
any
order to get
rights whatsoever.
acceptance in today's society, you have to be gay or super trans. Or
Super
what have you
trans.
before society's
You
like,
consume two
okay,
other trans
we'll
people,
ignore past
mostly through
convictions.
adrenochrome given by the Jews, and then you become super trans. At that point, you can start an OnlyFans.
Of the new world.
Look at that
Society's
beard.
falling apart, and people are looking to me for commands.
Commands.
America, we're tough, man. We've seen 200 years so far, 200 plus goddamn years.
Yeah, it's pretty small
This isn't the
compared
first
to the
time
grand scheme of
America has
things.
faced tragedy.
Actually, you know what?
There was
400. 400 is the average for most polities. Because I love my history, I love my oh, here's another thing I'll show you guys what I'm into when I'm not on screen. Here.
Welcome to
From Yale Courses. Right? Go and subscribe there. And you'll find a lot of random stuff. There's stuff there that has nothing to do with history. And then there's the stuff that I'm interested in. Rome's greatest first crisis. Hell, as far as I'm aware, this guy is dead now. Like, this was 11 years ago. At the very least, I think he's retired. But he is he did a Roman Empire in the Middle Ages. Yeah, the early Middle Ages. 284 to 1000. Interesting start for that. A very interesting start. If you know your history, that is an odd place to start, because most people say the day the Western Roman Empire fell, because we are in a hardcore Byzantine revival, fuck you Edward Gibbons era. The people in the Byzantine Empire would have thought themselves Romans. But the day the Roman Emperor lost his crown is the day that everyone else saw the Roman Empire fall apart. I get both sides of the argument. I don't personally care, but Byzantine, Roman, I'm not going to start calling the Eastern Roman Empire the Eastern Roman Empire. I'm going to call it the Byzantine Empire. But this is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm big into my history. I fucking go balls deep into my history. To the point now, I'm getting kind of tired of reliving the same thing. On my Audible, I got a free copy. Everyone can if they're a part of Audible, by the way. I have a free copy of Medieval. What am I listening to? It was Medieval Europe by library. Medieval Europe by Chris Wickham. Gave it away for free. I just finished the First Crusade. This must be the 4th book on the First Crusade alone. You never hear much about the Second Crusade. You always hear about the First Crusade. I've got a lot of Simon Shima books. Very cool, dude. Very overly defensive of Israel. I got a lot of Dickens. Scott McCormick's Vikings, Boudica, by Catelyn C. Gilplessy, Rough Crossings, that's more Simon Shima, Jane Austen, Sherlock Holmes, The Definitive Connection, by, it's 71 Hours by Stephen Fry. Oh, that's gonna be a long time. Oliver Twist, Anne Frank, Bear My Heart, Wounded Knee. The point is, there's a lot of the classics that are free, and often narrated by some very famous names. Like I said, Stephen Fry did Sherlock Holmes. But going all the way back to the start, Medieval Europe, Chris Wickham, right? He starts his book in mid-empire. This era starts later, and that's what I mean when I'm a big fan of history. I've done this enough now that I've swam the same pool over and over again. I'm rather ready for bigger oceans. And like, I want to know more about Imperial China. I want to know more about Imperial Vietnam and Laos. But there isn't really, like, translated histories of that. There's oral history and what other people said from the outside, like the way we treat the Gauls. Like, the Gauls were just a bunch of tribes that the outsides claim to be Gauls. But that's what I like when I'm listening in the background of playing, say, Crusader Kings or Hearts of Iron. If I'm playing Skyrim, I'm probably gonna have a Skyrim lore documentary playing, or maybe I have Drunken Peasants, or Vosh, or something else. Like, it's constantly changing and shifting. But I have tastes that just wouldn't equate to real, like, streaming.
D-Day when Pearl Harbor got bombed.
Yeah. Want to talk about the major submarines in the port that a lot of people thought were a joke for decades until they eventually found the wreckage of it. Those major submarines were sent out 2 days prior of the main Japanese fleet. Want to talk about the role of African Americans during the Pacific War? They had a lot more prevalence than you would see in the rest of it until the Philippines happened, which had a history of black people, and they were not. They weren't exactly treated the best. They were always told to stay back in camp. Yeah.
Boy, I had a dream last night. I was with a smoking hot, of age, alive, cisgendered, biologically female, non-related, consenting.
He looks like he's on a food protest. Like somebody is actively telling him, you're going to die pretty soon. You have to fight for this. Wait. Why the hell am I doing that? I have less than 2 minutes to go. Alright? Fuck it. Cobbs can wait. He's not going anywhere until one day that he does. Let's finish this pint glass, shall we? I said I want to get crunked, and I'm getting pretty drunk now. But I'm not crunked yet. There. A pint and a half just downed. That one was carling, I can tell from its shitty carlingness. I love these type of videos, especially before bed. I have no context to what you were talking about there, man. So, my birthday is in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Want to know what I learned about this year? Actually, it was a positive year for me. I'm going to look back on it fondly. And I'm going to say it by reminding everyone that even if your goals aren't met, even if your bank account was low, even if you actually lose friends instead of gain them, if you're happy with who you are, more so than you were at the start of the year, that's pretty fucking dope. Yeah. I've been saying this for a couple of weeks now, but I'm looking forward to 2024. I'm positive in 2024. Will this be, in the next 30 seconds, ominous words? Ooh. I don't know the answer to that, and neither do you. Let's find out together, shall we? Here is 2024. Where's the... Here it is. Haha. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Woo! I'm 20. No longer. I haven't been 20 something for a long time. I'm 36. And I want to thank everyone who showed up and everyone who will show up tomorrow because I still have a stream. This is something called St. Hubertise Trophonen. Craftener liqueur. I get the liqueur part. Der Ectrit. The point is, this is kraut alcohol for kraut minds. Thank you, JLV. Appreciate it. But yep. Oh, that is really nice. Holy shit, I was expecting some sort of like bitter aftertaste or some shit like that. Oh. Oh, that is good. Oh, the best way I can describe it is that it's like, this is gonna be abstract, so hear me out. It's a fine coffee the first thing in the morning on a cold day. You sat down, hand it to you, you take your sip, and it feels goddamn good. That's it. It's a solid mix. I was so worried it would just be like this. It would be, frankly, kind of like the worst elements of this. But this, no, this is lovely. I am so glad I left it for my birthday. Would I have a lot of it? Kind of, because it doesn't have a syrupiness to it. So let's find out what it is. What percentage it is, what's if there is any. There is 30%. Okay. So it's got a bit of a kick to it. But not as bad as this. Alright. Let's go and find out. Saint Hubertus. Alright. This was really nice. What is St. Hubertus alcohol? That's Hungarian. I didn't have it when I was in Hungary. I had some sort of like fire fucking whiskey that they gave me. That of course had paprika in it because they love their paprika in Hungary. Jesus Christ. Humber is a classic Hungarian liqueur named after patron Saint Hunters. Produced for over 100 years on the basis of secret recipe, uniting a lightness, hummus flavor with a tantalizing bouquet of orange and herbs. Pick up the orange, but I didn't pick up the herbs. Entirely natural, long being one of the most popular. Okay, that's a generic response. Let's see this one. I know I could give any number, but I'm gonna ask me. Is it that? There's a few of these that look like the one in my hand right now. Has a deer on the front. Actually, I think that's a roe on the front of it. Very spiky antlers. Here. St. Hubert's Hungarian liqueur, named after the patron saint of hunters, made for 101 years, running on the basis of a secret recipe. It's light orange flavor, harmony, medicinal herbs, traditional group within most popular drink. Generation known as it contains exclusively natural material. On the rocks, huh? Well, there wasn't even enough to get it on the rocks, alright? It was a one shot, and it was an actually quite nice one shot, so I appreciate it. It was very lovely. St. Hubert's. Booze.eu. That's where I got it from. A bunch of lads based out of Germany, if I remember right. But some of them are also closely tied up to the Baltic states, where they get the super cheap alcohol. And it's probably also where they get the really obscure super cheap alcohol too. If you don't mind paying $7.80 for shipping, because that's what I paid. It's about 20 a pop for whatever you buy. This was 20. The 2 crates were 20. Yeah. This was solid. I didn't know what this was when they handed it to me, and I'm like, okay, what? Oh, and it's quite lovely. I would love a bottle of this, so I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna clean it out. I'm gonna keep it. Now the Amquick, I'm gonna keep as well, but I'm gonna keep because of its uniqueness. I will not buy this shit again. This shit fucking sucks. I'm sorry, but it's not as bad tequila or anything like that. It's just listen, like, I'm gonna do a shot now just for the sense of the flavor. Not even a half. It's a half a shot, right? I smell the herbs they added, and they smell really good. I do the shot. It's not a bad opener. And it becomes a bad opener. Holy shit. I think we're at the end of the evening. We're at 6:11 now, are we? Okay. One more. It's too syrupy. My body does not like it. A beer, yeah. But like, I literally just retched there doing a shot of it. Oh, I have to do that tomorrow. Yeah. Cool. Oh wait. Got plenty of beer. Oh, my body's not 100% sure. I'm salivating like crazy. He was ever in this position? Type 1 in the chat. You're in that position now where your body's like, hey, buddy, I think you're partying a little bit too hardy. Agreed. I mean, I ended up downing like what, like pint and a half. I got a whole bottle of water over there. Oh, I'm actually getting better. There we go. Right, so the basic gist is my body does not like whatever the hell this is because it's too syrupy. It's too cloying. It grabs onto your innards. Now, if you like your Jaeger, if you like a Goldschlager, if you like your hell, you like your overly saturated rum like Malibu, then this is a very fancy equivalent. Troy, if you're still here, if you have been here this whole night, if not, then hop in. This will be a very good choice for you. So it's not bringing it into the table that you would want to spend the money that's required to send it out here in the first place. But it's good shit. It is good shit. I just have my personal dislikes of it. Like if I was not eating that and then drank that, I'd be getting sick after the third or fourth one. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I feel fine now, but a few minutes ago, yeah, I was wondering, oh, are we in one of those moments? Because years ago I used to do the vodka shots and with trucking, every time I crashed, I had to do a shot of vodka. And every time someone donated, I had to do a shot of vodka. I mean, someone donates now and I do a shot, but that's fine because it's grace period. I'm old enough now to simply say, "Oh, thank you so much for the donation. I'll do it in 10 or 20 minutes when I actually can pull it off." No, I want you to get sick. I'm not your fucking doll. I'm a human being. And I say no. Anyway, you're not here to watch me have a oh my god, I am getting older moment. You're here to watch a guy who has never understood that.
Female that was goth and that was non-related female. It was a nice dream.
Watch him
And I
stuff
woke
after
up and I
this.
was like, oh.
There's some food in the kitchen and I want to grab it.
Brand new T-shirt I'm releasing on Customized
really
Girl.
Stuffed. Now I'm hungry.
The front features, I took a mad wicked shit at the hotel I was staying at. And I photographed the shit that I squeezed off in the toilet. And I put it on the front of a t-shirt. There might be some women who go, you know what, Cobra? You're an asshole. You're a male chauvinistic pig and you need to get laid. And if you're that kind of woman, I'm like, you need dick more than I need to get laid. Otherwise, you wouldn't be attacking me. You're attacking me because you know I'm right and I'm sexy as fuck. And I'm the best looking male you've ever seen. And I actually care about women's rights. And you don't know how to handle it.
Cobes is Not quite Cyrax level of ugly, but he's getting there. Especially when he said what he just said there. You are one of the many creatures on this planet, and ain't special.
I'll go to bed when I feel like it. Why don't you stop watching my videos if you're so triggered by me, you fucking retarded piece of shit. Tell me to go to fucking bed? Why don't you get a life, dude? Why don't you make me go to bed, pussy? You ain't big enough to make me go to bed. I'm a grown-ass fucking man. I'll go to bed when the fuck I want to. Although it is 12:39 on a Sunday. Bop, bop. Yeah, of course. My drink has to spill. If women got it in their stupid fucking skulls that men are the patriarchy and that brushing your teeth is a part of the patriarchy,
Men are by default the patriarchy.
who refuse to brush their teeth like Cobra, and you'd be forced to accept it or find them beautiful. Otherwise, you're a piece of shit who hates women. But like when I do it, it's not justifying my actions.
No.
It's just telling it like it is. And if you don't
That's my stance on him right now. Because I don't add much to this equation other than fist, face, repeating it until he repeals it. And he doesn't repeal it, well, Clint has to come in, and then Clint gets his face caved in. And thinking about being mentally retarded, your boy, and folks, is that you don't understand. You just go. You ever hear retard strength? That's the real thing. You'll wake up with more pain than you know what you can do with tomorrow. But today you take your bully and you break his fucking spine.
like it, suck
That's
my
what retard power is.
dick. Sydney, thank you for your $6 donation. A circle of protection for Armando. He has ligma. Sorry to hear it. That's rough. If anyone tries to YouTube poop this video or argue with me, then you support rape. And
I'm really glad somebody convinced him to lose that beard.
You know what I just realized?
There are people who can grow beards and there are people who can't grow beards.
Maybe I'm getting over my cold. Yes.
Oh. 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 I was wondering what happened to Andy Dick.
Hello, it's me, Andy Dick, bringing my dick to your face with the way that I talk and am. I'm bisexual, but I'm so overtly bisexual, I make it look bad. Hello, it's me, Andy Dick, bringing my dick to your face with the way that I talk and am. I'm bisexual, but I'm so overtly bisexual, I make it look bad.
Bisexual or not, he sexually assaulted numerous people. Like, Andy is not a good person. He's a fascinating person. Why he fascinates me. I just really? I followed the guy who looks after him. Yeah, Billy John. That's the guy. I think it's Billy John, is it? Oh? Oh. How's their Cylon? Hanging out this one. Oh! Oh! More gangsters! More!
Show no mercy.
No, I know that. I know. I was just trying to talk to my boy. I'm a heroin addict for 10 years.
You're a heroin addict for 10 years. If you got onto heroin and got off heroin in 10 years, respect. There's no joke here. What a fucking nightmare. I forget that my dad was a fucking opium junkie.
Don't film these guys. Should we slide on in front of the snow?
It's the worst drug. More than fentanyl, flakka, spice, whatever the fuck you want to call it. There is the king. And I know all of those are opioids. But if you just simply pump A into B, B being your arm, no. I don't have any respect for you until you get off it. Once you get off it, I'm like, ready? How long were you on for? 2 days. Don't you dare look like you're sad. That is a very cool thing you did, and I respect you for it. I don't care what this guy says. He might say the most racist, fucking homophobic shit on the planet. If he got off heroin, good for him.
No, I know. That's why we just.
It's not a good drug.
I got you. Should I go to the? So if I go to the corner, am I good? All right, let's slide. Let's slide over here. Yo.
Anyway, yeah, this is how I'm gonna start my my birthday. Tomorrow I'm feeling cooking videos. Ooh, I'm feeling a lot of cooking videos. I have a lot of them lined up. Will I do it? I don't know. I'm gonna do it. I actually will do it. And by the way, those sausages, so to say, were pretty fucking dope. They were buffalo chicken sausages. The problem was they were overcooked as shit because I tossed them into the air fryer and let them cook for about twice as long as necessary, but not long enough before it became nothing but carbon. I eat a lot of texture back there.
Slide, JJ, slide. I got you. My fault, bro.
They were filling and delicious.
My bad, bro. My bad.
More gummies.
JJ.
Hey, JJ.
Oh, JJ.
JJ.
Shit. Oh, damn, she fine.
That don't matter. In the
No
state of Florida,
shit.
you could. I just told that to flip. No, we are.
There he is. There he is, King. I know he was in a part of it. I know he still had that sort of clout. Like, get into, like, big events. I just kind of thought he would end up missing. My God. The sour one is really nice.
In Florida, this is public safety. You can film whatever you want. If someone don't want to be on camera,
Say it on your hand.
they don't want to be on camera, and you don't put them on camera. I don't want to disrespect. This is public property.
We should go
You
inside.
can film anything public property.
Yeah, he said it's
No, actually, lady, I don't know who you are. You fucking fine. But I don't know who you are. And all I'm gonna say is this. It's truly public property. Which means he can film whatever the fuck he wants. Now, whatever happens inside the building, past the bricks of the actual building itself, not a fucking clue. But outside it, you're fair game. Like, you don't have to cross the street and say, "Hey, no, I'm not giving permission." Well, you don't need permission.
Off no street. I ain't getting bitched off no corner, so stop being pussy. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you want to go
But I don't,
inside?
this ain't private property. You're on the middle of the fucking street. You can film anything. If nobody want to be on camera, they say they're not gonna be on camera. Ain't nobody bitching me off this.
And if you cross over to their street, it still technically counts. Once you're inside a building, that changes the dynamic. But you're not in that level yet.
I like her.
JJ lives a life.
If they don't want to chill with us, they don't gotta chill with us. Ain't nobody
Bryce, I know.
But Gina, I want to respect that motherfucker.
Cool, so
right
don't
there.
put him on camera. Nobody
I'm
else
not,
got
but
an
I'm
issue.
saying, bro, this
Nobody
shit.
else got an issue. So what you doing?
You guys see what
You
she?
being
You guys
true,
see?
like,
You see
no,
what
it's-
she?
It is the best city of all time.
Thank you so much for the likes, by the way. Jesus Christ.
I'm proud of you guys, man. God bless y'all. Just for the day, man.
I'm still searching.
So you off and on, but I'm saying, but you
I'm
here.
still
right,
doing research.
But I'm saying you here right now, right? That's all that matters, bro. I'm proud of you. The universe loves you, bro.
I'm here right now. The universe loves you. Says to the ultimate junkie. Look at that face. He looks like he's made out of fucking ebony.
Actually, you know what? You called me.
Oh shit.
And you called me.
Yeah, because we talked like 3 hours ago.
No, I'm talking about last night.
No, I know.
Oh, you do know that.
I do know that, yeah. Mom, listen. I love you. You know I love you. It didn't work out. If there's any possibility I could be your caregiver, I would do it in a heartbeat. I miss you, and I hated this last month because it's like that's my mom, you know, like
It's almost like
you're
the
my mom.
chat knows what
You've
the
been there
fuck's
for me
up.
through everything.
Brian, where did it come from? Why did you say such horrible things about me?
So JJ just got involved in someone else's argument.
The main reason why.
So I'm interested about. He looks healthier than I saw him a few days ago.
You were saying what a horrible person I was.
Okay, well, like I said before,
You think I've been a horrible person?
no, I don't think you've been a horrible person.
Then why did you say that you were a horrible person? Because you said that his mother's a horrible person. I don't think my mother's a horrible person. I think she's fucked up. But I don't think she's a horrible person. I know a horrible person. And unfortunately he's still alive. One day he will not be alive. Well, we'll celebrate when that happens.
For whatever reason, and I've been wanting to ask you about this about my dad or whatever. Like, how was he when he got drunk or whatever? Drunk.
I am actually going to say his mind isn't probably working as far as deflection. So I'm going to say excuse.
drunk me and not drunk me is completely different.
Anonymous donated $4.
Actually, if anything, even more love you than ever.
Oh, I was reading that.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. To the healing properties of the Jagger.
Last gummy. My fat ass wanted gummies and I want gummies.
No one's on Pornhub that I know.
Missy Ann? No. Tits aren't big enough.
I've made porn videos. I've made them. I've me and my ex fucks. Yeah, or not my ex. Filmed it. I filmed it.
Very Missy Ann-esque. Jesus Christ.
I probably still have it on my phone.
What do you do?
It was nice.
On your phone?
I probably still have it. I haven't checked. I don't delete stuff. I do delete stuff, but it's like, you know, I haven't done it.
So, Weird Al Cheeto plays Prude. Probably has some shit on his phone. Okay.